Siskin Sheridan Sokoto. Cromwell Stinkwood. Mitri Washing Marta far right. Those are the great magicians who made mark the history of magic. The apprentices studied the theories established these individuals. Even those who did walk the path of magic studied their history and achievements for centuries. Their mere existence elevated the status of the empire. People called them the heroes of the empire. Imperial Family Library Creole's Academy. Heroes as heroes, sages making mark the history of magic. They were all talentless fools. How hard was it to put them in the position of great magician? How effort did I put into studying about those idiots? But what's the point anyway? Now it doesn't matter who. I just need someone to. And when opened eyes again, Armenian suck. Sif had become Armoire, another world Armoire. Filled with immense magical knowledge, ate that fruit. I was confused. Burning person into book. What the hell? Still, this life also found something fun to do. Lazy magicians too. Raising exceptional magician wasn't difficult. All they had to do was open meet. It is Anno. Oh look. Armenians succumb in just reading. They would gain magical knowledge. I bow. Well, how was it, master? Did I do well? I can't channel the magic that way. I'm sorry. Well, Armenians, it didn't come out anyway with the theories and knowledge written on body. Oh, how many times do I have to say it for to understand? And as someone who instinctively understood, and as someone who instinctively understood them for thousands of years, trained countless disciples, and relieved stress, and now, every time the previous owner dies, how does it make sense that I move back onto this cycle? And note, it's been years since I last raised magician. Damn it, I just want to train magician again. Someone please me too. Sight seriously. Akli Rit said best starts you. Barf. Let's see. According to the library in Armenians, it should be around here. Who is that person this corner? Hey, look this way over here. Of course they can't hear me. Voice only be heard those who have fulfilled the contract or have come into contact with me. There no way would be heard that boy. I just heard something from over here. What? Thus is no time. For that, calmly collect your voice. Young boy. Which are you where are calling me from? Young boy over here. Name is Grimoire Talk Armenians, the legendary Armoire. At a talking book. Quickly turn cover. It will surpass the levels of Prince, low-level magician, Michael magician, high-level magi, bind to snort. Great magician. What is this? Then, what just saw the scene will witness if join me on this journey. Your astronomical magical talent will bloom through me and will become great magician remembered throughout histories. Of course that's complete nonsense, Armenians. This boy doesn't have shredded of magical potential. It's just sweet talk to get him to me, but well, I'm not lying about making him great magician. Oh, but I don't want to become magician. What? Think again, young boy. Cool, I make the greatest magician ever. No. Still I don't want to because I won't become knight. It was your name, Anchanian Spilia. Why change something you're better quite for magic than or? How do you know that Armenians give been watching they? And didn't we just meet? Well, I've watched a lot magic swordsman. How about magic swordsman? The sword one hand and magic the other to uses. Magic swordsman. That sounds really cool. Upgrade, very good. Then open cover. Now it'll make legendary magician, not magic swordsman. Yes. Brief was option. Auto. Armenians. Owning authority to teach the owner, contract to bind with the owner until their death. Magician raising starts again now. Yes, it won. I really will. Finally. It feels like your tone has changed. Finally getting out up the Kenya bookshelf. I'm wired. Give reconsidered. I really don't think I do magic. Actually, I come from knight family. I don't want to be this sound family. I'm really sorry. Oh, come on. If you get kicked out, be it fatic the big really. Yes. That's bitter sprain of your father worried you'll get beaten for learning. Well, that's true. If learn magic from me, you'll be 10 times stronger than your father. Want to marry off and just use magic on him. What would I attack father? Father isn't someone who be persuaded. Armenians chi. Is that vast waiting all for nothing? Yet he'll introduce to another student from the academy just form new contract with them. Not a what? Not absolutely not anyway hell back Tara. Once contract I make new one ends at Jikumbaya. I'll then on until the current owner wants. Ah Dan back Tara. Are telling me this now should have either make contract or not all I'm really sorry. Sorry isn't enough piece of trash like actually becoming night. I'm really sorry I didn't think things through. I'm truly sorry. Racy Armoire. What right have to curse me? The first place like force the contract on me piece of paper trying to belittle night wait what? It's over now. Said with a bookshelf for years right well good for y'all if lasted years can't wait until I die. On a bitch shouldn't be treating me like that. I could buy find the next contractor after I'm gone. That use authority's power to forceful. Stop right there. I using nasal sight gate to what ape saying on to. Don't really doomed you authorities isn't working eye. Not just one eye die. I'll smash your here into the ground and one right now. I on control. Armenians. Liu. It took half day to find the boy's corpse. The body was victim. Will shall care of in the library. The late evening was quiet. Sighed I thought might finally escape this boring place. Of course it's sad that the boy died so but this has wiped out years of waiting. Oh fine since the contractor is dead he'll be moving to new chapter soon anyway. Armenians. Grand Palace Library. It might be smelly underground salon. Or perhaps shabby bookshelf on some market street. Well I hope it's place bit better than here. Salute. No. Who could it be this late hours? It's not the sound of keys Armenians. It's the sound of someone forcing lock open thief. The skill of handling locks doesn't seem like that of ordinary thief. Oh. Academy student. Is this academy breeding ground for lunatics? I'm indecisive fielder now chief and sword we. Yeah. Oh. I'm on the books oh. Could it be? Grimoire, where are you Armenians that come trying to find me? That's right the time talk that. We moved to another location movie. Oh hell over here. You're almost there please come this way. March here hell. Is. Me. Yeah that's right. Quickly just open the cover. Armenians. You. For the first time within single cycle 2. Net second contractor. On Armenians come for faster releases. Oh. Farvan skins can this girl. Made it all the way here. Without being detected the magic surveillance devices and avoiding the guard's line of sight outside. Why they answer me what's whole name to talk? Riley name is Riley. Alright Riley was whole family me I don't have one was I have no family. Oh well fine. Led monsoon. I did know I wipe library it seemed I knew I would disappear after today. Treat moment even hear voice. Voice is telepathic that only the contract executor or those contract with me hear unless it's creatures sensitive to magic power. Like dragon your spirit. I don't know. It's just I heard your voice without realizing it. I just heard about incident the library and was wandering around then I heard one of the makes muttering something. Me need score to means lad bands area and Arvan scans come. Just heard me it sounds. Sir but. Any chance could it be that this kid was born with mana affinity comparable to dragon or spirit? It not entirely out of the realm of possibility that among humans there incredibly slim chance of possessing insane talent and extreme potential then. And so what if this girl had such talent and potential? Among disciples she might be able to become the greatest archimage of Iskans come. Well for now and understand Riley let me introduce self. And the great mage grammar will turn into archangel. Allo. Oh. Dormitory where there are 5 room, but your theory on your other roommates went back to their homes during the vacation. Aside you didn't I mention it before I don't have family name. Even commoners have family names this world not having one means. Could explain a bit more someone auto will guiding from now on need know about well. Understood. When I reached age where I could discern right from Marvin scans I became member of Thieves Glides. I didn't have named the guild members just called me Tool not I. Yes, the one who joined before me was, and I was not the boy, similar situation as mine. To them, we were just tools, so we went with the flow. Let each day following orders. A wealthy's guild is never good place, right? Some point their gazes toward me started to feel strange. To set example, I killed few so they'd never dare to do the same. But no matter how many I dealt with, they never seemed to learn. What could I do after that? I escaped from the glide. After that, it obvious Armenians opened to meet high-rating Wyke in the street. And the Mage, recognizing whole talent, had enrolled High Academy. That's right. Used to be the Thieves Guild that explains could sneak into the library. Your special Gwent right are facing any bullying in the academy. It was a bit of it first, but it's okay now. Friend named Michael from the Bailiwick family helped me. I didn't know such family existed. Alright, understood. Then, going forward village sure train into Archimage. I look forward to working with Riley. Open the door. Do you even know where we slept last night because of you? Alu had your roommate all went home for the vacation. Act dirty, lock the door, are being bullied, yes. Americans, what Michael that was lying no was. Opened it. Are okay. I'm fine. How would it if someone raised like delicate flower the greenhouse is hitting you? Well, you're whatever, but considering your personality, wavetail, they're all nobility if case. Trouble, I'll be expelled. Considering that you'll already have little time to learn from me academy. I tour Vita get tight ways when we'll ever learn magic. So what should I do? There are two options. Either endure life while learning magic from the Armenians or drop out academy embraced. There isn't better choice between the two. Well, of choice, sale of oppression, guarantee future grind manham. Or free uncertain future outside. The drop out too late, then 3 minutes, it's just filling out paperwork and you're done. The way is it true that only I see old grimoire. You were well all form for communicate with contractor true form armoire rallied acting suspicious. Jealous disappointing, but there are many privileges could have enjoyed renaming the academy. Like the special artifacts that are prizes for the annual tournament. What the special rotors awarded you top students do. Are telling me this now, should have told me little earlier. Are suddenly regretting dropping out, not it's Armenians, not that. The vault is on the opposite side of the main entrance now. I have to back what are talking. Artifacts and potions weren't suggesting that we steal them. Said that with talent and you teaching I'd achieved tremendous growth. True, then if I had stayed enemies, I would have taken those items anyway, right? This isn't stealing. It's just taking what's rightfully mine. Your way of thinking is a bit weird. How did you even find the emergency? It's all about having the right knowledge. We of a scan scum. It's crossroads to nowhere. So alright then, teach technique here. Technique. You'll find path, commonly referred to finding. Oh, if it's that one I learned at enemies too. About then see trip. Path finding. So Irvin's the scum for easier releases Armenians. Oh. Along the left path there are about 3 traps. The right path is dead end. We should leave. How was that not in? All good, but in this ordinary and inefficient how we tread. Don't confined by rules set mediocre mind. You're far superior to them. Let try different approach. Instead of shooting chunk one direction. Label Homano. Armenians. Multiple direction. Focus the beginning. Pour all your attention into each article. Faculty a particle emit one bone. Now visualize it. I see it. Well done, Armenians. Really, egg first was pretty good. Now it is the say goodbye misplace. I'm finally escaping this wretched place after spent 300 years the enemy's library. Glad do one thing left. Ready? Why'd your life to find me even quit the academy? Where jot learn magic me Armenians. Me what your real purpose? Mayeluk. Sev. Yel. Vikli Ranane. While you Armenians want to learn magic from me, I have goal I achieve becoming stronger Sem. Those who see power through magic usually want this tour. Suck. Against what how I'd like to ask for more details but talking. Tragedies and pleasantly moreover. Ralph had gloomy childhood like Riley. Come think it would only just met from now on we'll gradually get to know each other, won't tell me Armwire. Tell must have one to right. Purpose for raising magicians like me. The reason I raise magicians. Armenians the reason teach them knowledge without holding back. Does it matter? Doing it for fun. Think about it was fun I dare living magic I'm just enjoying melt rule raising magician all out I guess so. Alpone. The way left the academy so abruptly what he planning to do the recommendation letter from the professor right bam. Do it for me. Armenians. It says granted magic tower recommendation letter granted. Where is that? I was hoping for recommendation from one of the Empire's 5 great magic towers or least well-established magic tower. I know about it is must have been established while I was cooped the library for years right magic tower is where magicians build connections. The position of grand magician isn't something they achieve with just skill alone. There is no better place than magic tower to build political background. With that name give never heard of before Armenians flee. Oh magic book. Granted Magic Tower is actually one of the Empire's 5 great magic towers. To understand about Granted Magic Tower first need to know about and Granted its founder and tower master. Here it is boss Dusty. Include portrait of Tremon and Dina lead. Should have put one from when he died that is him from his prime. The portrait was painted when Ayn Granted was 2 years old say. It away early he's still alive, but it here that portrait painted years yes, and he's still alive to this day. Some fine for something of course he's not half elf well wouldn't look live that anyway that's rude. Anyway although he only reached the rank of High Mage Ayn Granted is considered to have achieved feats beyond that of Archimage. Armenians fact the academic society is currently debating whether to grant him the title of Archimage could say he single-handedly elevated the states of the Granted Magic Tower. Still it don't have gene. Years one could say it's long time. For sick the library it felt like eternity, but it's not long enough to change the landscape of the Imperial Magic Towers something I don't know about must have happened. More folk that mortals dreamed onto a wing thou become goals stealthful on aspirations mortifiers sarcomus and Ayn Granted. Ayn Granted has reached the realm of immortality. He has been Archimage who elevated the Empire's status and for hundreds of years had. He's been fulfilling the wish of his teacher Martha Argerich knew. Is his lot. Armenians succumb. The imperial capital whole first times here its first time coming here leisurely broad daylight since the was extra since we're here want to loaf around the island special to unicorn skewer. The capital is indeed different they're selling meat from divine beast comes as I tasty tight called unicorn meat, but it's no different from Lamvere's again. I thought it was actual unicorn meat since it's called unicorn skewer was big guy. Feel like it been redone I cheated want. Armenians. The 5 great magicians I heard that they were incredibly talented geniuses with passion for magic. Genies they were all idiot. However they weren't type give up. Remember when we would pledge raising magician yes. To raise the contractor into great magician. And to get revenge Tor one turned me into crap of paper. Isipal went through a lot for that purpose. So tried to create resurrection ritual former of Armenians failed tough hempas by. At far don't have any disciples. Then did I and Granted lie righty. Let go Granted Magic Tower I can't someone we'd impersonating disciple far low ace if so. Let's promise to each other. I will take revenge on Ayn Granted for Yolk Armoire. Return please help me with revenge. So. That day Riley and I swore to help with each other revenge. The end like that. How about grimoire? It's derived from the ancient term for armoire, what Kali armoire don't like it again. Still it'll just call grimoire. He was first contractor Wout Anta. Noah's confused shortly after becoming armoire. Fano was like light wanted to repay his. Is this the right way to do it? I don't feel anything way total longer I think I'm feeling slight tingling sensation. It slowly guide that energy into your mana heart. It seems to be working, but it hurts bit. The Armenian's normal jet endure it and keep going. It's hot grimoire. It's starting to get a bit hot. Stop with whining, endure this much if going impart magic knowledge. Then do it and continue grimoire. It's too hot, it's too hot. It would thou. Doing Russian light taxi your live that. Idui. Ranzi Armenians come here. Sandal. Ready. Where be voxes of Untermanigas grimoire. Armenians it becomes own telepathy there in one world who would making unicorn want to bet. I had nuck. No, don't actually it though in it got caught. It's convenient gramic memimevo. I know insane wait, but grimoire didn't tell me about such simple technique earlier, Bray. Well, to be honest, grimoire found a bit cute when Riley whispered front of others. I yonder made all Armenians come. Anyway, we to the authority binding, I know all your true fiend. If it granted magic tall honest the 5 great tower, their min selection test shouldn't the likely 5 great towers don't want promising candidate live you. Laden magician who are already complete and verified idea. The selection test is place of rigorous meritocracy for Riley to be selected the granted magic tower. She must stand out and showcase her strengths against numerous magicians. Of coulter ordinary magician prepare for this entire live what's called the graveyard provide. A wealth in the year would Arvenskans come. Want me to grow to the level of mid-level magician or higher just 6 months is impossible. It's entirely possible confident. With the help test 6 months. Have something prepared. Excuse me. Is this the right place completely covered with spells? I had the right place, please drop. Now big guy place where you'll train for next month's let. And it's so your former disciple live. If he's your former disciple's Armenians, he must be the least years old, right? I can't believe he's still alive. It got alive, but well not dead either one. One of former disciples Anasi. Renew Ellis. Only Grand Mage become Alice Scott when a live magician. Where is he now? There are only trees here, don't know you'll have found yourself it's. Test what do mean that? Armenians. Those who can't find aren't worthy of learning magic is wakey. Know how find something right. Of course. Finding the lich's idea that's hidden somewhere this forest, that's the first stage of the training. Many disruptive spells these 2 Armenians come yes. And hundreds of other complex magic formulas that interfere with your senses. Old neat girls seem quite proud. Aulik even at advanced mage took half your find Hidya. Do you really think mere apprentice like you find me that easily? Found you. What, how did already catch shit you wait? Hold on. I just tried to sound cool after so and now voice is gone. Okay him better now him. But seriously, how did find me quickly? It usually takes at least 2 years to first record before what 4 months a bip holes. But Riley broke through the barrier under minutes reverse tracking the magic that interferes with one's pathfinding. Did really reverse track interference spell? Yes, you monster. You what? Honestly really quite at all idiot. Come on, room is this way. Armenians. It invincible. Oh, sorry, it's that I haven't met anyone long time, so I'm not quite adjusted. He is being of necromancy inevitably carried era of black magic. Is it better now than they dies death? Yet it's somewhat better. Nola understand I raise new disciple keeping around. Yes, I think I understand. The foundation of riches black magic which is strictly prohibited the empire devotees of evil gods necromancers black magicians. And even thieves guilds that illegally procure materials for these practitioners. There are even specialized organization called the Inquisition to punish them. Everything related evil is subject to punishment. Well, we most important topic if now have been nothing serious happened. What could have happened since I became Lichi? Give been here for years. Struggle on year was worried since master hadn't visited for nearly years, thought something major might have happened. You've been researching necromancy, black magic, and closest occasionally I meet disciples that master brings alone. Time flies quickly. Oh, and about 5 years ago I had to deal with adventurers who somehow found their way into idiot. Adventure broke yes here. I don't know how they found it, maybe they just got lucky anyway. They mistook this place for dungeon because of the black magic aura. They charged me as soon as they saw me. I had no choice but to fight back. Hey everything. So what happened, adventure? Because since I was short-handed, I made them slaves need. And here they say hello, this is Jeremy right-hand Manny. Thank you. The scans come. He's definitely crazy fool, said he wags ordinary adventure. How ordinary adventure become Death Knight master? This person would known. The sword Jeremy's waist with the golden line on its hilt. He's the leader of the Inquisition. I heard he went missing during mission 5 years ago, and that they're still searching for him, so he was here. Damn you, I didn't know. I'd only fought off the adventurers who broke into Hideot. Black Magica did. I used to visit frequently to check his mental state and make adjustments. It seems that the years I was absent the reins were loosened. I am, even though your disciple is still apprenticed. He came to me. Is there any specific reason? If it's this child, she definitely handles training with now. Arvenskans come well, I agree with that. You remember the last disciple I brought, right, Marta Farhalika? The silver-haired girl. There's something agree or her. Clinic bastards. So this fraud who's impersonating Marta Catholic's disciples, and you're planning to enter the magic tower to take revenge on that fraud. How through the trouble of taking revenge entering the granted magic tower? Isn't it better to another magic tower and keep things checked, places like the existing 5 major towers that have been overshadowed? Granted. Certainly simpler and more constructive approach for ever. Destroying it from inside personally also. Where tell fun lie? Now what kind of perverted reason is that? That's something you should say. Wait moment, Riley, what do you think? If we follow master's opinion you'll be dangerous? I think it's thrilling and method. I see you're perverted too. Let's just focus on training on Arvenskanskum for faster releases. This place, the flow of magic is strange, isn't it? When Benedictwillichets I spent long time creating the space with master. Half year will the selection exam tivios, tiding fibmat labia. It's shorts of me period for apprentice to catch with advanced magician. Even for genius like Riley. But what if we had 4 times that amount of time? What if we had years? This space is incredible. Arvenskans come. It quite a tight challenge to create it. Now have 2 distinct compared to other magician. Firstly, you exceptional physical, do your background not with the vague gelb, and secondly your superior affinities and or footas. From not on, Wufuk solely on their 2 strength and unja 1 type magic. No, dispel isn't it spell that dismantles other magic. It's spell that disassembles the magic being cast the opponent without needing to defend. Exactly. Understand, I'm asking to train this, yes. Want me to use dispel to prevent to oppose what from casting magic during the selection exam. And then leverage physical abilities for hand-to-hand combat, correct dear? No matter how high the opponent's magic level is compared to your have cure bladed wing magic, that's a bit underhanded. But it's the only way handle magician till section exam leave it, yes. Wait moment. Now hold on. You're starting right away. Haven't told me anything about dispel. Didn't learn it enemies. It's advanced level magic. It's usually taught the 3rd years. Is that then it's even better? Armenians usually get better things like this quickly after few tries out. What Armenians doesn't your skill usually improve when get hit more because don't want to get hit again? That's true, Taffy half. But isn't this one making any progress? Well, Armenians Abaddon Arvenskans come for faster releases. Hey. Because she's been running away for the entire hours. Is there something wrong with teaching method? It's already been 3 days since I met Riley. Though it hasn't been long, I've pretty much figured out her personality. Riley has extremely strong sense of pride. Should I say she's extremely reluctant to reveal her weaknesses? She has strong aversion to failure. Arvenskans come ye maybe. Because of her fear of failure. Does she feel like she has no choice but to run away blindly? That's not it. I just ran away because I was afraid it would if I got hit magic. That's what it is, right, master? What don't know isn't the principle but the method, right? That's correct. The method detect the opponent's casting. The method delve into the source of the spell. The method delve into that magical formula. Don't know each detailed step for dispelling Arvenskans come, right? But know what, I've already told everything you need. Think about it carefully. Just now we're only flustered about Borax. In I attacks, but now think calmly, right? Said you've told me everything I need, right? Yes. But the only things you've taught me are pathfinding and telepathy. Yes, Arvin scans come apes saying I should apply these too well. I understand, I won't ask any more questions. Instead, don't be bound the rules set mediocre people khaki onto. You're far superior being than them. Let's different method is the advised Fae. To blaze own trail. On Arvin scans come for faster releases maze like Mena Circuit. Arvin scans come pathfinding. Like we've already experienced mazes twice. The underground passage of Artemis. As well as the way the Lex Hideout got it. Now you're going to unravel those magical formulas one. Stealthily. So that others can't notice. Arvin scans come like using telepathy when having secret conversation. Rats nations, you succeeded. How long did it take? Hours, eh? Then reality only hour has passed, not. Hours have passed. The outside world you've been wrestling with that Lomena sphere for. As Armenian silly. Time really flies, doesn't it? From now on it's going to be more like that. Still, it's okay. I think you've got the hang of it now. Well, that's good then, Alex. Time flew relentlessly. The seasons changed one. Deniti Inlet. Sure aim in Crow Autumn when the sun starts to set early. Arvin scans come up Libololur and man awaken sickly. The time of year the magic world pays the most attention to. Sure unto lats print lifting Tata unit mums fletching up I to IMAC Great Towers selection exam guide magic. A unwrap orphan naked the be pushed this season for the Great Magic Towers selection exam has arrived. Our arsenicals. It was perfect to dispel without even slight error. Months training which felt like years to us. This Pate, I think you could handle even mid-level mage without any problems, really. Yes. Well then, let's call it day. Thank for your hard work. He'll tell Jeremy to prepare delicious dinner. Okay. Litchi, you've worked hard to it was nothing. I think with just a bit more polishing on attack magic it'll be perfect. What's that? The world creates steps and his eyes chamber of using magic Wagoy urinate play domination liches night death capable natali lapine Marcus Leitfi. What the hell is this? We're trying to conquer the world while I was away. That's not it, Armenians. Yeah, what do you mean it's not? You're completely insane. We're trying to bring the whole continent to line bureau. Okay, what trying to conquer the world? Did what just going to take over Call City the eastern edge and make it kingdom happy? None. Say. Which of Caliber could be allowed to have this much ambition, right? I'm worried this guy might case trouble soon. Not hasn't he already called one cheese? Well, what is it? I was just saying or reacting like that. I didn't cause any trouble really. Around the time Lich's world domination plan was discovered. Here is the northern part of the empire. Armenians. On the road leading to the city of Mixwell. Boss over there. Doesn't that girl's outfit look expensive first glance? Her stride is pathetic and she shows no signs of caution. She's completely defenseless. Shouldn't be walking alone place like this. Avis can's come. Hey. Nice shot, boss. Whoa, how is all this worth, boss? There are loads of insanely expensive items here. You wouldn't find stuff like this most dungeons. What windfall? Oh, bit boss. I'm busy grabbing a look what I think really need to take look over there. Armenians come. What is this? The treasure is bone thither. That's Mage. Fuck everyone here. Now we have chance, we outnumber hers. Armenian, she's just well-bred yamle. Is arrogant. Ash. You mess Mage should pay the price, right? Okay. This is the work of Mage. It looks like there was fight against the bandits. This fight took place about 5 hours ago. Not, it would be more accurate to call it one-sided massacre. Rather, what should we do? Just ignore it and move on. We report to the guards once we arrive the city. As long as I'm here there shouldn't be any problems. I've understood. I'll trust you, Sir Mage. Via. You ask you what's the reason for your visit to Willem. I'm here to take the entrance exam for the 5 great magic towers. That's just suicide. Don't see the massacre that just happened. Armenians, the selection exams attract all sorts of makes. Among them are lunatics who view the exam as legitimate chance for murder. Kanji should at least have the skill to protect yourself and value your life. Rising to the lower ranks such young age is commendable, but the tower selection exam is more than imagine. How about training further school well instead? I appreciate the sincere advice. This is Aori May. We seems another promising candidate will meet and timely end this year's it. With that old meddling. Indeed. We arrived. It's fascinating. This is the first time I've seen advanced city well. Its city oily falls all year round. It is the heart of magical engineering. What's going on? Next door Royd has failed to experiment again. The appearance had changed, but atmosphere remained title same. Have figured out the well. I don't know all it for trading. Thai city changed so that front recognized either. Wide in the local eye and the selection magistrate eyeing on their Armenians. There are 10 locations that are presumed to be the administration office. All of them are relatively clean buildings with restricted access for the public. The issue is that they could be branches of the academies or mid-level research labs. Would follow that meddlesome old if I had not seen like his something feud makes, and after consisting everything I should have stuck close to that mage even if it meant entering his nagging did a movie to be trustworthy. Expect. Honestly we would have known well would change, so years did think nothing would have changed that time on Arvin skins come for faster releases. Hello, it seems you're new here, right P? Usually newcomers to YLM have a lot of trouble finding the administration office. Armenians, this one he's novice mage. Pathfinding is useless here. Residual magical energy from experiments and research interferes with pathfinding spells. There's another way to find the way. Well, I supposed asking kind looking person for help might be one way. Like, what should we do? Well, to you. And will be you care of course. Where is the little miss headed the selection exam administration? I see you're here to take the selection exam this time. Go away. Yes, well, it's impressive young age. I'm still far from it. That. Anyway, since it's your first time, well, let me explain. As large city Elm is divided into several districts. Yes, come. Anyway, that's the Elm Organization Alliance was formed. It manages the mid-level magic towers. Excuse me. Event scans come. How much longer will it take? To the selection exam administration. Armenians, let me see. About more minutes from here. Not that. I'm talking about the spell you've been casting on me since earlier. I'm talking about the spell you've been casting on me since earlier. When did notice? From the very beginning. Hello, it seems you're new here. Since we met you've been putting strange emphasis on certain words. I'm looking person for help might be one way. We're using peculiar intonation to imbue your words with magic, weren't you? Commonly referred to as incantation, the very stat casting spell, isn't that right? Man was she a specular donation to disguise the incantation podcast spell Oreo. Armenian Sahaha. Followed me even after knowing that yes. The spell the cast was related to paralysis. If it had succeeded, Riley would have been completely paralyzed. And then sold as test subject to black magician or to illegal slave trader. Well, it's common occurrence. Well, the victims are usually young ones like Riley. Despite that, the reason we followed the was. Even if Riley fought him, Armenian Sikkim don't look like someone who could be all. You've become arrogant because you've reached the entry level of the lower ranks. Such young age today, they'll teach this presumptuous little mage painful lesson. Even among the same lower ranks haven't learned that the gap skill be as vast as the in the earth. Riley at the in the earth. In your first target for kidnapping you're the or so. I think that's quite few kidnappings. Everyone falls for. I smile. Well, I suppose I somewhat handsome. People often say I have face that easily makes women. Indeed. They must be wailing every night. Armenians. That regard must be very good, making women impressive. This little whore. Night show awakening. That even the Rand notice big control quite got Armenian second. I see it. Armenians. Through training with Lichen, wildly dynamic vision has already surpassed that of human. Event skins come when someone like Riley channels magic into her brain. Word of Epo. What on earth was that trick Armenians well who knows? Isn't this the very difference between the and the earth mentioned? Riley's attack is different from that guy's. No rotation, no application, no tricks, just simple massive magical energy. However, now missed. Armenian succumb. Well, thanks to Yoke I've learned valuable lesson. As token of gratitude let me give tip. Being skilled magic doesn't solve everything. Reskins come, especially combat outcomes, vary greatly depending on characteristics and talent. Ah, what's this he's dead? Eddie. Will him well if put it that way. And no, not saying it to make deal to it, did well him did well. Yamja resurrect Eileen. He came all day in critical experience ending idliness and right. Despite desperate pleas they did not resurrect. Of all places, the last building turned out to be the administration office. Well, really terrible. However, strangely no one knew the whereabouts of the administration office and John none of the administration office until dear it was the entrance of the city. At Balecatsy only after checking all the buildings once was I able to find the administration office busy. Exam selection tower office magic administration. It's obvious with the signboard like that, yet Riley didn't detect it. Something strange. It's neither on the map nor detectable with pathfinding. It seems like they're intentionally trying to hide the location. Riley remember all the buildings were visited far. Yes, give mark them all on the map. Ardent skins come now mark this building. Inverted pentagram. It's magic circle. Their administration office draw. Traveled the entire city. Well-known circle. They've placed special building eclocation and activated the magic circle. Sending magic barriers Sicily. Illusion spell to confuse those who come here. Hand made them struggle much possible. Would they do something like this? We I their only one finest. Ava scans come. We. Congratulations on passing the first stage of the selection exam. Ava scans come. This is token that proves our candidate for the selection exam. Showing this token will allow using well-known facilities for free. The next selection exam is week, so please take plenty of rest until then. Stars the list and facilities available for yes. So did we pass the first exam? Chance for the first exam it seemed too easy, having go to different building tedious, but it was difficult. But that's something angrily to say. Pathfinding must say they weren't on the map and were difficult to find even with pathfinding. There were 10 locations that were presumed to be administrative offices. All of this was part team. The selection exam administration office only appears after you found all 9 points. Armenians. Tops that administrator mentioned something like that. After to overcome various obstacles, track down all 9 locations and then find the final administration office. This search for the administrative office must be hell for the other. Makes that not the case for tough is it bet how riled above fine cost owning isn't or eat. Oh right. And Riley yes. Please avoid any conflicts with other examinees as possible before the next exam. Oh, what was that about? Sometimes there are some idiots around who pick fight blindly, guide to level at other examinees before the exam. I think that to prevent those go from one lania. That has nothing to do with me. Arvent scans come no right different. There might sound to ignore the warming and still pick with you. Where? Yes, if now. Just like now. It's familiar man, and it's the same man that I felt from the corpses we saw on the way to carriage. Drone currently emitting the killing intent. I the culprit behind complex let track the killing intent. Another application of pathfinding. Abandoning sight and seeing the world solely through mana. There 8. What should I do now? What's whole fucking her think when of course. Then waited into stance. This bull or maybe ducking dodge at Arvin's case not it's fast too. Before counter a dodge brain will be pierced the case. They'll have to sacrifice some flesh to take the bone. A barrier on the side where the attack is coming from horrid. It'll shatter quickly, but it creates opening to dodge Mew. The same time prepares magic missile. Why does the opponent thinks him only casting defensive magic strike immediately? Oh. No gap to attack from. It can't break through. Avis can scum. It of what's Armenians? Oh that. It's battle that took place within your mind. Mental battle silutan that mentis a state extremeness narration where you detect the opponent. Sense the killing intent and think through how you'll respond. Mere delusion the way. I just see death. Reversed pentagram you're examining for the election love lip didn't even consider the warning to avoid conflict scene. That gruesome scene Armenian sitcom would only be described as the work deranged killer. Sure to be that person. Seem live truly vicious psychopath. Among those who use magic there's no sane person who'll use it as murder weapons. Is it good tasty? Right, yes it's delicious. This is the best restaurant. Well, even the tower masters of the 5 great magic towers come here after this election exam. Oh, don't have to answer just this. Annie will pay for big says everything. Help, really you'll pay for everything. Lee, of course I was rude earlier. I should at least treat to this. I'm wired. I like this person. Arvin skins come told not rug get too close. People who treat others to good food are never bad at that. Yes. She've only ever eaten bad food. That Lich's musty cave Tillich would hurt if he heard that. He worked hard trying to cook for with all his might, not to mention he carefully balanced all the nutrients and probably used rare ingredients like magic herbs without holding back. But what's the point if it doesn't taste good? You're pretty harsh. Well, right now the important thing I name is Rebecca Duncan. Call me Becky if like. Nice to meet you, Riley and Armenians. Thanks for the meal. No need to thank me. I'm happy that enjoyed the food. Riley. This mate's name is Rebecca Duncan. The young age of she had reached the brink of the advanced level as intermediate mage and came to Wyloam for the selection exam. And really don't need to be that grateful anyway. Like manga, it's all free here. Armenians must have heard from the administrator, right? Some facilities are free to use to show them this emblem. This restaurant is one of them. Riley, you're more naive than I thought. Bahamas. Like manga, hey look your expression. I didn't mean to deceive you. Sorry. She still hasn't grasped the situation. Hi bay. When Riley makes blank expression, it means she's quite upset. A big manga. So what ape going to do now? Do have place to stay? I was just planning to the closest one on the list. Hey, that's not blood. Even the facilities have been inspected. The 5 great magic towers, there's significant difference. Quality, give me the map and list. This one's okay. Armenians, alright. This Whale Inn is the best place for lodging. I'm staying there because it's soundproof, quiet, the owner is kind, and the food is the best. Shale. I see. And they came this place again. Okay, old. Is this enough? Like manga, but spend coming along. Becky, you'll be staying someone's house whom give no for a while. Okay. Hey, Arvin skins come. You want to stay there too? Riley, not here. Flat foot refusal. I was just asking. Well, based on experience of living for thousands of years. Like manga, say that statement was sincere. If Riley had accepted the offer, she would have guided her there. To be disinterested, me have wondered, don't know how now the occult goes what mine through lunatic. Still, if I had to guess, perhaps she was intrigued the fact that Riley, who was only the novice level, managed to pass the first stage of the exam. Maybe she's curious about what kind of talent allowed her to pass. You're speaking quite well for someone who says they don't know. Indeed, they're saying that those of the same kind recognize each other. Like manga, are you that the lunatic here? Not all. Well then rest. I'll see again the next exam. Armenians shot. To think that someone who smiles like that is maniac. Agbena. You've unleashed killing the intent first meeting and is lunatic who's brutally killed those bandits. The more don't know about your opponent, the more dangerous they become. Wily part should have more work. Yes. Aki, see next time. And when we meet next time, I hope we fight head on. Like manga, you don't use something sneaky like illusion magic to scare me. Armenians. Illusion magic here. The virtual battle fought during the first encounter with Becky. Armenians Riley faced death at battle and returned to the real world. Becky had said that the phenomenon was mental battle. While mental battle is real concept. Weden Aronson scum for Fajr releases that was actually the illusion magic cast on me, right? Whoa, Dan, you're pretty impressive. How did notice that only high-level mage would have caught that? Like manga from ancient time, having one way to detect illusion magic certainty and result. There's no way I'd die the hands of incompetent mage like you. What if it were battle within mental space? I would have won without fail. But since something impossible happened, it have been illusion magic. Il mango all makes have strong pride. No mage would stay silent if called incompetent to their face. Right now, Armenians. What just say? And especially if that was said mage of lower rank. You would have won without fail, yes. Litfrende. Atahawenke. Without fail would win against me Reskans. What can I mage who has reached the brink of the advanced level? Like Mangario compared to that you're just novice who has barely reached the apprentice level. There's unspoken gap between us. The amount of magical power one handle wants the precision of control, the strength of the mana heart. Even the speed which spells are cast every time rise to a new level. Now that person is lineally well known. Love widening cannot we bridged her tie will talk about in an answer. The difference level its fact they would magic. However, really Armenians. There was someone who said something similar to me earlier today. Up now that person is lineally well known. With whole his chest talk oak. Ali knows how to fight and win against stronger opponents, and she has already done so multiple times. On Arven scans come for faster releases like Mangaria, the duel with the rich. The Chimera deal with the Hidyat. And the battle with the Metadeha. You love to attack right now. I could. Feel free to. I'm ready for anything. At Bena. Shut detestable kids to think I don't know your intentions. I don't want to be disqualified again for ignoring the administrator's warning. That's why Armenians, you're running away because you'll lose your let's meet again the exam. Okay, you tiny thing. Alright, it was fun to give med all sorts of crazy examinees before. I also enjoyed it thanks to you. You've gathered a lot of good information. Alright then, farewell Riley, take care until the exam. Ik manga, I had good time today and I mean it up. Armenians. It was indeed clone. It's the real body. I probably untied opposite side of Wilhelm. It was quite impressive cloning technique. Strange flow of mana that cannot flow ordinary life forms. If it weren't for someone as sensitive to mana as Riley, I wouldn't have noticed it. Like manga the way I think I understand now. Becky was interested me. It was just out of curiosity. I wonder when this kid will realize that I'm clone, I guess. I wonder what kind of expression that kid would make if she figured it out. While sadly hoping be discovered, sometimes the strength of the mana flow increased because of that. Would have electing it's fun, isn't it, having how it fun? It's about enjoying the thrill of being almost discovered. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun to me. Josh print that's looked exhibition as a brush trot. To kinetic mindset, you're quite remarkable too. Adorable Riley. Of course Armwire's understanding abandoned him. As said, there are unusually many interesting applicants this year's business use race X's sesks. How far have seen? To the second son of the Stinkwood family, that be nostalgic. Indeed, it feels like just yesterday when I first met him the mansion, and now he's already here for the selection test. But the memories aside for now and to the next page, the most interesting part is yet to come. Really map Armenians. Irk's Tide Enemies Academy. She is new here, right? It seems like she wanted to take the selection test as quickly as possible. It's arrogant, isn't she? Typical of someone from enemies. Well, do you know how long it took that kid to pass the first test? She barely passed, right? I'd say she probably wandered around Wilhelm for nearly 3 months. This child arrived Wilhelm this afternoon after. It took her less than half day to find the management office. Arven scans come Carter. The fastest record was ours, wasn't it? Even that was the result of Rebecca Duncan use of clones to stir. Wilhelm uses sequesters. The average time for first test passers to find the management office is about a week. Even Iron Edward on Theobald, who is the high expert level, took whole day to find the management office. So it means this kid's Riley is practically the first place. I was right, wasn't I? There will be a lot to watch this year, indeed Armenians. Many ways. 1 week until the second selection test. Take week of rest before the next combat test. Let's take rest. We've been running non-stop until now. While began life a style more leisurely than anyone else, wake when the sun hide and have breakfast Armenians. Take nap and have lunch. Have dinner relaxed state. I'm bored Shall we go for most sleep? Will look great guest. Will look fine all Even though I bought quite expensive clothes, I still have a lot of money left, and you're still win what received from renaming. That place is Arcadia Central Library to Central Library do Nolan. They been around for years. Now that's probably the second large after Lutitsak, the place with the most magical store to I'm Armenians here really. There's nothing else to do anyway. Moreover, selection test applicants use it without any special procedures. Definitely attractive benefit sink. Of course, exploring Arcadia would be beneficial experience. There are quite a lot of great books and rare magical tomes there. But still I'm hesitant. You've been stuck that wretched place for years, countless those wretched books. 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 But can't avoid the library forever, you Armenians. True, unlike Century Earth overflowing with technology and information, and this world have to use books to gain knowledge. As Riley said, avoiding the library forever is not option, and I need to overcome this trauma eventually. Alright, let's close or go and Jiro. If it doesn't work out once you're inside, always come back out. That's incredibly beautiful. Well, it doesn't have that overwhelming feeling crammed everywhere like get fine here even if the ceiling had Hogwarts. What's Hogwarts you? Anyway, the access card I received is Platinum Armenians at the highest rank anywhere anywhere. So there's only one destination, then expected place, right? Restricted area with forbidden is exciting. Fine with type 2 picked out for the general action, but forbidden are the real great figures who shaped the modern era of the Empire and understanding Second Awakening and attribute Bloom. Now left solid in the fort are their brighter place around. That area seems a bit brighter. Alright, meanway. It seems like someone is already there. Armenians. How did get here? That's pressure. Managed to pass the first trial despite that dreadful spell. It rolled again. I'm here to take the entrance exam for the 5 Great Magic Tower here I type. That's just suicide, don't see that massacre, that just happy need the selection exams attract all sorts of makes. Even though you've already received the first round pass token, isn't it better than before Armenian sire? Pardon, the exam will be far more brutal than imagine. The moment the scent of blood spreads, this place will turn into slaughterhouse. Magician with decades of experience, real combat might manage, but for talented magician with no experience like Yoke, it will be very dangerous task. Give and hope for the next opportunity. Thanks for your genuine concern, but as I mentioned last time, I have already made decision. How foolish, brimming with reckless enthusiasm typical of Yoke age. Some people even admire courage. Courage, don't be absurd, that's sheer recklessness. I don't think so. I see that case, allow me to show myself you. Let have. You Armenians. If really want to take the test, you'll have to do it with me. Julie, of course it won't be typical duel of blue. I won't be attacking. I'll give 3 chances to attack. If move even single step during that time when, then won't interfere with any more. If land alive, will surely survive the test. He's not wrong. That is old man. Across the entire continent there are fewer than, and he is one of them, high-level expert mage. Among the test participants he far the strongest. If land validated appropriate way to prove your skills. So what happens if you can't land validate though don't want to? They'll have to stop from taking the test. I will have to attack you seriously. Just said wouldn't attack, crazy old man. Don't worry, I won't kill you, I'll just break both your legs so can't take the test. This person isn't normal. Are making that face because pride is. So want me to duel with on equal terms without any restrictions? Yes, up. Yeah. There's that. Take out the book, your bag. The 2 great figures that shaped modern empire. What is he taking book? Great figures that shape the modern empire ought not gun most need as perfect book. It doesn't distort history either. Emmett nor C. Tawny knows. Is he suddenly recommending to ready yet the let's see Baron Edward on Theobald? Great figures shape modern empire that. Baron Edward, who was the commander of the magic unit on the Western Front, is renowned for holding back hundreds of demons alone. This event is known as the Battle of the Apart Mountains, and the Emperor highly praised Baron Edward on Theobald's achievements, introducing his name into the Hall of Fame. Not all high-level maces have the game kills. Come maces lock themselves room to train advancing the rank, while other advance the rank struggling blood-soaked battlefield. Along such high-level merges there are individual nor truly Altuness. Oh, like Baron Theobald. It overstep seems like it could increase the attack opportunities to instead of to have no shame. Just kidding, Apscasero. The way this doesn't seem like suitable space for duality, but I won't worry. This space should be enough, right? And you don't have to worry about your magic damaging the facilities. Your magic won't leak outside this barrier. What if it does leak? It'll still be fine. All facilities platinum level are anti-magic treated. So he says. Then Riley, yes. Let's see how effective Riley attacks are against seasoned high-level expert. Let flatten that wonder old man knows. Of course, if you can't land valid hit, your legs will be broken, but you're not so weak that can't land even one valid hit, right? The mages who reach the low-level rank before the age of are often called geniuses. Every mage experiences two awakenings lifetime. The first awakening is the ace of those who instinctively understand the truth of magic. Menat and the arcane are called apprentices and undergo basic training as maces. The second awakening happens when they become adults. The tweed of attribute dormant, their mana heart blossoms, chanting them their own unique attributes, allowing to manifest more. When they become accustomed to the mana imbued with their attributed makes move beyond the apprentice rank and enter the low-level rank. This is the skills of adult makes grow exponentially. Makes naturally grow stronger as they come of age. On the other hand, before their second awakening, those makes who surpass the apprentice rank before reaching adulthood are already merely that fact referred to as monsters. I want to see this girl's future. But that is also she must not take the selection test, or else the magic world will lose another promising talent. As I said earlier, I'll give total of attacks if I move even single step, duping that time when show overwhelming gap, make her feel so terrified that she gives on the test. It's cool method, but it's the only way to save this child, and let's start right away. Understood? Magic missile. Fast 2. It's not heavy attack imbued with vast mana, nor attack mixed with techniques like rotation or trajectory deviation. Mana shield. It's honest attack that doesn't even need to be defended with attributes. As expected. If I had let her take the test like this, she wouldn't have lasted long and would have died. Paralysis. No, this isn't magic, it's the terror that usually felt death's doorstep. What I've done. Hundreds of times have crossed the line between life and death on the battlefield. Feeling the same tension as back then. From here. A level girl. What on earth could be the problem? Mana shield is fading. This is. Bespoke. Tired, he intercepted the missile before the shield was dispelled. Could it be intentional of? Did they purposely make straightforward attack? To make me lower guard. It seems her confidence didn't come from mere youthful arrogance. I need to keep eye on her. She accurately targeted the weakest part of magical level. Mage shouldn't be able to notice that. Moreover, real though subtle, she pushed me back. Exceptional mana affinity that detects the gaps, magic and understanding of techniques to immediately exploit that weakness. It's as if seasoned archmage assisting that. This is not the skill of inexperienced young girl. Yes, this is someone one effortlessly leaps over the differences rank. Chin, yes. I have no choice but to acknowledge it. This girl will survive the selection test. But I still have one more chance to attack, don't I? Is there any need to continue the duel when the outcome is already decided? Your second attack already pushed me back, so this duel is your victory. As promised, I will not interfere any further. I sincerely apologize for presumptuous meddling. I already know that second attack was effective. Then did you bother casting the next attack spell? Said there are chances to attack. Come on, hurry and get back into defensive stance. There are still things I want to confirm. Wait moment. The first attack that deliberately made me lower guard, and the second attack that showed an uncharacteristic skill for inexperienced mage. Well, she's just using the duel as test. It's insane. Manila Jim on original work BX Yang. As expected, high level makes are on different level. That was quite unconventional attack you. If had more mana your disposal, life would have been danger. Other words, your technique is good but lacked the mana to back it up. It's only natural. It only magic attack Riley used, who hasn't yet undergone the second awakening attribute bloom is magic missile. But it's fine. The way she used this bolt to create opening and then launched surprise attack is something even high level mage find troublesome. It's Koimu. The way Mathview keep her dual secret. Please avoid any conflicts. The other candidate is Suntai. The next test Kayak, you're right. I don't know what you're talking about. I only remember reading Arcadian. Yes, you're right. The way we're staying and currently staying in recommended someone I know. It's called Whale Insi. It seems the person who recommended it wasn't very good friend. Psycho Killer isn't good friend after all. There are better accommodations. Well, Ilm, is your luggage there? Not everything I have is this bag. Then just follow me. I guarantee the place we're heading to is times better than Whale Inn's Joe Bound and Mel. Honestly, aren't all inns pretty much the same? How different they be for him to make such fuss? Welcome to Ariel Stinkwood Grand Hotel to Maumit. It's incredibly different. How could anyone say Whale Inn is the best when there's place like this? Becky tricked me. Trusted her. You must in Whale Ski. This wanton when not. Need to find her and give her peace of mind right now, please. Come on, it's partly fault for believing her the first place. Not did anything wrong, it's all Becky's fault. If insist, get your revenge. The selection test tomorrow. Too. What are doing? Just feeling bit stiff. It's same at Rebecca Duncan. Seems like know her. Of course it would be odd not to. Do you remember what I said the carriage last time? Some people think of the selection test as legitimate killing ground. Rebecca Duncan is precisely that type of mage. Last year she was disqualified for excessive killing, and the year before she murdered test administered to her. She suppresses her madness most of the time, but once here she releases her urges through the selection test. She is not called murder maniac for nothing. So do the 5 magic towers leave Becky alone? If she's that dangerous, they could just block her the registration stage of that. The 5 magic towers have simple motive. They just want to use Rebecca Duncan as test mechanism. Oh dear, we encountered famous murder maniac during the testis. So what are you going to do now? We menala chum on original work Alibi Yang. The place indicated, the magic circle is here. Looks like this is the second test site. The exterior looks just like the selection test administration office. Let's go in Abave. Yes. Teleport. This place is incredibly luxurious. It looks like the interior of the Imperial Palace. Wait, it is the Imperial Palace, isn't it? But it's not the Imperial Palace. No, the structure is entirely different from the Grand Hall of the Rites Empire. The interior is quite old. Its ruins place their artifacts, treasures, and crimes lie dormant. Typically such ruins are protected traps and guardians, classifying them as the most difficult dungeons to conquer. To choose such dangerous place as test site as expected. This is indeed the selection test now. Sir Baron the Bait has disappeared. He's right there. Baron Theobald. Riley Theobald. What surprise we meet again soon. Come back. How it been done? Enjoy your time. The Whale Inn. Was it not as good as thought, Nichols? I didn't go to the Whale in the first place. What? I just stayed another lodge, you know the carpool stink with grand hotels anyway. I had pleasant days there, you really could. That's lie, we were fooled Becky and stayed there for 2 days. Don't give inch do you did. Hey, look over there. Look, candidates. We will now guide through the second test. Just wait, I'll come fine first when the test starts. I'll make regret that cheeky provocation from last time. Okay, do really think beat me? How sure, I'll be looking forward to it. Just wait and see if she really wants to fight that badly, not just do it now. Swear, what's with people promising to settle things later? The second test is team competition. Total of candidates will form teams of and compete against other teams, with the members assigned the administration. We'll have to cooperate on the spot to navigate through the test case. Hello. Now let's take minutes for to get to know your members. Excuse me. Had done here that Becky will have to say fight for another time. This must be dream, right? Did have to end on the same as Becky. Really dissatisfied? Wipe that smile off your face if you are going to complain here. Know that you're on the same as murder maniac, right? Ho, but at least Becky got screwed over has. She looks like uncontrollable Mage. First glance can't even imagine what kind of trouble because she wouldn't attack me during the test right now. Any other questions? Administrator quest me, what's the matter Rebecca Duncan? What happens if members fight each other? It's natural for people who just met to have disagreements, but if keep adjusting your opinions to move the right direction. I'm not that. I mean, what happens if we just start shooting spells and fighting each other? Shit. As all may think, the competition is tested method that evaluates mutual cooperation. Therefore, if even one member dies, the entire will be disqualified. Keep that in mind. No way, that's absurd. Was Menala Dimon original work being. If one member dies, the rest are all disqualified to no matter how. Look at that's too extreme. Damn it, the thing I hate the most is someone dragging me down. Yeah. With the era of high-level mage silencing dozens of people is nothing. May have gotten good treatment just for being makes until now. After all, makes are invaluable beings. No one would have dared to say anything, no matter how trouble caused as a result of such conditions persisting for decades. Your character has naturally become twisted, your personalities became disruptive, and your social skills deteriorated. But that won't be allowed anymore. To enter the magic tower must act not as individuals but as members of group. That's the second test, is team competitions to see how cooperate with people you're meeting for the first time. If you're not prepared to endure it, give test right here and now. I hate Tbilisi. Really don't want to do this, but since it has come to this, let's do best. Fan, same here. Becky, seeing her hold back like that, she must really want to pass the test. Thought she'd go ballistics, but it seems like she has breaks. Don't want to be unqualified. Come to think of it, Becky was reluctant to be eliminated even first meeting. So she's not of just psychopath who enjoys killing. Never know, it might be acted. Anyway, more importantly. Hello? Hello. What's with her can't hear thing? We weren't we together just a moment. And I'll come closer. Like ancient magic, and what else should say? Enough, start with your name. Name is Olivia's Amanda. I'm from the Blaze Arcane School. They're just a bunch of idiots who only know ancient magic acts. This is really the worst. Did they put such moron in as ancient magic that bad? Well, it does have poor reputation. Starting with the name ancient magic, it's magic system that was used in the past and is hardly used now. To put it nicely, it's traditional, but to put it bluntly, it's old-fashioned. So people who learn such ancient magic, they are just fools chasing after romanticized, no tiny stories from fairy tales. For example, erasing mountain with magic or splitting the sea to work. People who indulge such nonsense are called chasing idiots and are treated as such. But how are they still around? Thought they would have disappeared after years. Well, one thing is certain. We have illusionist killer with anger management issues. Socially inept ancient magic fanatic. And ready. What fantastic lineap win. Well, yeah, Sir Theobald. How's your body? Some experience nausea the first time they teleport. I'm fine, no issues all the way. Did manage to get good, Sir Theobald. Unsatisfied thanks to the first test. Everyone here is top-notch. Mage, I'm jealous. But what about you? Heard that you were going crazy. We're doomed. Would idiot who only knows ancient magic come to take selection test? I saw him, but I dragged down and keeping distance because it's too noisy, won't you? To think Rebecca Duncan and Mage from the Blaze Arcane School are on the same team should call this bad luck or good lucky. Yeah, no matter reputation, Becky is indeed strong mage. The problem is we don't know what she'll do once the test starts. Betrayal, sudden outbursts, she might do even worse things, and to Duncan, we'll watch our backs. It's hard to expect anything from ancient magic which has no practical use, and to make matters worse she has no practical experience. While others fight with 3, we only have 2. Hearing it like that, it really does seem hopeless, Manny. What we do, we chose this selection test we have to endure with resilience and determination. And are we the only ones dissatisfied? Absolutely not. Others are thinking the same thing as we are. Is such garbage. Did they put such people on team? We have to overcome such thoughts. We need to find the strengths of members and cooperate. At the core of the second test. How it takes you a minute, say one sentence. You try and drive me, of course, expecting teamwork, aren't you, from such people is unreasonable. Not used to talking, haven't talked to many people, crazy. Well, we must go now. I'm relieved to see you're not nervous despite worries. Ah, thank you. What was that? He just left. We are now competitors. I'm confident that through this selection test, said I, we will achieve the result we desire. I'm sure of it. Now everyone, have all finished your greetings. This is the entrance to the ruins, the place where the second test will be held. Now let me explain the test rules. This is where the second test will be held. The interior of the ruins is labyrinth. Must find the treasures hidden throughout this labyrinth. Like manga, the treasures look like this. What is that? Hey Bennett, isn't that Gollum? The test duration is hours, and there are 2 conditions for passing. Verse 4. Must possess the golden golem score the end of the test. Like manga. And second, all members must be alive until then. Short, it goes like this. Drop, that's the treasure hunt, the runes too. As long as cup, careful of hidden traps and guardians. It doesn't seem too dangerous like manga. For test held the runes, this seems surprisingly easy. Thought they would ask us to defeat the boss of the ruins, but this is easy. Oh, the way there are only golden golems. What is he? There are applicants teams total. This means only teams pass the test. What kind of second test has pass rate of only? And there's no guarantee that all agreeing will be found. Limited resources and excessive demand. They want to see fierce competition. Yet cruel, while the 5 great magic towers encourage compete on among makes. To put it nicely, it's meritocracy. To put it bluntly, they enjoy pitting people against each their glare and raise obstacles various prepared. The most dangerous of which is, like command add this chimera. It's chimera that the administration painstakingly procured for this test. Risk creature designed solely for destruction and killing. Those that look familiar. Some might already know this creature. Like years ago there was incident where Lichi invaded the Eastern Empire. These are the very chimeras that attacked citizens back then. That damn skeleton bastard really. Once past this gate will be transported to random location with your. It won't be easy, but if past the test will finally enjoy the glory of the 5 great magic towers like manga. Now please enter the ruins. The second test begins now. Menala Jumon original work Yenalibi. Somehow ended becoming mastermind 2 master of touch who muted a per misrigid the. Not more importantly. Like manga, yo, is this palace so big is excessively large. It feels like we're dwarves visiting the palace of giants. Like manga. What's going on? Did they mention anything about Renegal like that? They did say there would be obstacles, right? That statue must be one of those obstacles. It's not something they released for us to fight, right? It's like moving restricted area. Find the golden golem, but avoid those monsters, right? In exactly, that statue is like red zone ended. Instincts on over thousands of years are screaming do not touch that statue. It would take at least 3 or 4 Theobald to even. What would their right mind would provoke that thing? Hey Riley. What are you doing? Let's fight that monster, right Paolo? Right, this place is full of craziest. Like Mango. Riley, stop her immediately. Hold on Becky, we will get to such magnificent monster. Woman, help me hold her back. Yes, let God, let of Mel, let gold, let I wane you. We don't even know how strong that monster is. We'll find out fighting it. If we recklessly charge in, we'll all die. Even if we win some miracle, there's nothing to gain. Wouldn't there be anything to gain there? The thrill. The fuck is talking about? Fierce battle with strong enemy hitting its weak point with critical strike and finally achieving hard-hearted victory. These are feelings every mage should experience. Blubber me at there. Do you understand? Are even mage? Is that how mages are supposed to be? No, she's just crazy mage. No sane mage would pick fight with that monster unless they're battle maniac like Becky. True, there's no way there could be another person like one. What hassle Stainer, it looks incredibly strong at it right now. Make first move, buddy. Like mango ears to whether there are other battle maniacs like Becky. Are they all like this? Should be takes down. Love, we're going to mix Chancellor. Becky Loth. Well, look that. Like manga, alright, turn that rock into dust. Yeah. Like manga, yo. What, it didn't even flinch after taking ultimate move. Like manga, yo. Like manga, yo. Like manga, shall we just look for the golden golem? Sounds good. It's really difficult to spread mana. Are all dungeons like this? Since moons are among the highest risk dungeons, that means the difficulty level is naturally high. But no matter how looked at, this is a bit much. There are all sorts of mana interference and perception hindrance. Even ancient spells forgo then modern times are layered here. And each one of them is tricky to break through. Normal using pathfinding here is near impossible. But Riley, how much longer do you think you'll need? Least minutes. Finish minutes if quick. The restriction on mana dispersions for mage, it's like having their eyes covered. It's impossible not to get frustrated, but Riley, it is the same as usual. Unlike someone else, I'll go really pissing me off. Mana dispersion difficulty Rob. He can't think of good method how we need to find the golden golem but can't use pathfinding. What should we do? Sorry. There's nothing helpful from the ancient magic that know of. Can't even use basic pathfinding magic. Not even without combat experience shouldn't at least be helpful with utility magic. Son, so you're completely useless right now. Raise one of your hands. Now use that hand to hit your head hard. She's making her do that against book bonk. What? Can we use Becky's clones? What, just like did the first test, spread your clones everywhere. If we use the clones, we don't need pathfinding. Rebecca Duncan passed the first test hour. She summoned clones and scouted the entire realm. Did hear about that. What do you think? If we explore the ruins with numerous clones, finding the golden golem is just matter of time. It allows for extensive exploration space where pathfinding is restricted. But that in theory. Look, this is clone right cook. Let's say I send them all over the ruins as suggested. We'd gather a lot of information. Since they share vision and senses, it would be like having own surveillance crystals all over the ruins. But no. That's only if clones stay intact. Even avoid the dungeon traps while managing dozens of clones, and some will encounter monsters. I handle them all individually. Imagine all the clones died and mana is depleted. What happens if we encountered enemies? That situation. Now understand, I don't use clones for reconnaissance. Yes. Hey Riley, got any good ideas? I'm already frustrated because of her. What we're doing over there, I'm done. Yeah. More up. What, it's pathfinding? This isn't the pathfinding. No, whatever, it's pathfinding. It was worth constantly modifying it for half years. This point it should be called completely different spell. Riley are good naming things, no need to ask. Named all the techniques the Thieves Guild. Want to give it then, alright. Wily style ultra super mega R pathfind. I'm fault for trusting you. Okay. When let's stop for a moment. It's air trap ball. How many times has it been now since there are throw stone pass? Stop, it's the time. How to avoid traps so well. Former Thieves Guild member, you do all. It feels like I'm watching Thieves Guild member. I'm man at affinity and pathfinding skills plus the experience from the Thieves Guild, all harmonious combined. Have ever seen Thieves Guild member person Pytel done pile? Other makes would have deployed defensive magic each time we're surrounded. Yes, with constant activated mana shield. But that would deplete their mana, and if they encounter monsters that state It sure me terrible and, the other don't make we all see it too. Judging the wounds, it looks like they were attacked whole type monsters. Seems like they exhausted their mana while passing through trap-filled area like us. They couldn't even resist properly. Thanks to Riley, we passed through the trap-filled areas without wasting mana. Well, I guess did your part as party member. Acknowledge your skills. What do you mean she did her part? Riley did everything. Can't say thank you. Fine, thank you, I'm soon grateful, but do yes have to ruin. I want to the moment ruin it. What I do to you. I harbored murderous intent. First meeting, promised to buy me food but took me to free restaurant and recommended place like well in when I asked for good in. Treated me like nobody, first calling me Lizzie Bagel because it's true terror. Oh, just because disarmed few, you're so full of yourself. Fine, bring it on. Come tell not if one of member dies we fail immediately. If we fight die without even scream. Becky, you don't make me laugh. The one who you not melt off blue pressure to. Line very one, please stop what are doing front of the day bolts. We should least close their eyes for them to rest peace. They are meddling unnecessarily. Indoling. I don't feel sorry for them, Becky. This is inexperienced fools are frustrating to think I told not to touch those corpses for no reason. That shiny mucus is hound saliva, it's the saliva of monster. They have excellent sense of smell like wild dogs. They track their own traces incredibly well. What do you think will happen if touch it? I sorry I forget it, just be more cautious now that we're dungeon. Are staring me like that. I thought you'd let Olivia touch the hound's traces. Do you think I'm crazy? I value life to know. And yet we're ready to fight the stone giant. And yet we're ready to fight the snot air. They do say the same thing. The stone giant that's different. The stone giant is strong and cool. There's thrill fighting it. Wolves are just worthless mobs. I only fight opponents of caliber. That's creed. First battle as expected. They need to be the least mage for me to. Wait a minute, sturdy. That's the small. Sun any no on a mako. Shame. Anyway, this test is really brutal. Just watching it makes me want to throw up. Hey, don't throw, swallow it or spit it to your dead off. I think she's going to throw before do. While they do want to fight that invisible Chimera Scott flew. Leg Mangajo. Should give it. Does it look possible? Well, there's no one around to interfere. Its size a monster. As it keeps eating, its body is gradually becoming. Like Mangajo, alright, and it's about time to stretch bit, isn't it? Becky, stop hiding and come now, huh? Said wanted fight with some thrill. Now seems like the perfect opportunity, doesn't it? Like Mangajo, now you're talking oil. Then let's work. Look, yes, I'm filing. Deep map reluck mango. Something's coming. Like manga PC. Woof. That thing looks a bit pitiful. What's pitiful about that? Its desperate attack was blocked. Single dispel. People say shouldn't bother dog while it's eating it, about to die soon, so what does it matter? Pitiful ibletful. Leg manga, you Riley. You're pretty good, aren't you? Quite impressive for kids. There's no hesitation your movements. Oh. Of course. It Benna. You're still far from level. You'd really have to add childish commit. Really though. Like manga can't even handle this. Are your eyes working properly? You've hideous know that. Your body is completely tatters. Should we just finish it off now? Eki, alright. Ovimaniakyo. Made muscle gross. That was easy. Like manga, you hate get it's overdue. I will mumble. Set up you. It's over, you, so calm down now, idiot geek. Becky takes care of Olivia quite well. Stop being nuisance. Indeed such, yes. I plan that this is Beck's way of showing consideration. It seems Becky isn't inherently evil. Indeed, she's not the maniacal killer we thought. Shaken boo. Of course she's bit eccentric, Mage. She's aggressive enough to pick fight first meeting and sometimes does crazy things without hesitation. Doesn't she act just like? Anyway, conclusion about Becky is cuff cuss. That Asha is not someone who kills for fun like Mangareo. But then what was the warning Baron the Babe mentioned last night? She's maniac who releases her urges through the selection test. It does bother me. But since we'll be sticking together throughout the second test, may the great mother of magic watch over the souls of the dead, and may the goddess of duty gather their spirits. Phew, it's done, but it was such troublesome ritual. Would to honor the dead, so I said. If we're honoring the dead, that's because ancient magic, there's concept of Great Mother who guides the souls of dead makes to the afterlife, so to make it easier for the guide to come, there shouldn't be any lingering grudges from the dead, so blah blah. Some read its rule of the Blaze Arcane School, for is that school or religion, you asked, so it's just superstition, asked who detailed such explanation. The way Olivia, I have question eyes. Like main that you what can't even use basic pathfinding magic. I'm sorry, the ancient magic that I know, there's no pathfinding magic, said earlier that there's no pathfinding magic, ancient magic. Ah yes. And Olivia. How did pass the first test? Said couldn't use pathfinding magic, so how did find the administration office and pass the first test? Oh, that's true, idiot, how did pass the first test, I'm curious too, or deny. Oh well, there's no rule that says have to find the administration office yourself, right? So, asked Mace from Pathfinding Specialized Guild to find the administration office for me. Metola Jomon Original Alibi. I hate to say it myself, but I'm genius, I know ancient magic better than anyone else school, so I get into the 5 great magic towers. Fact, the 5 great magic towers should be worshipping me. No one this would like me. But I just couldn't find the administration office unknown, and when I asked others they said they didn't know either. But just because I can't pathfinding it, isn't it unfair for a genius like me to far the selection ill? So I desperately asked Mage, who had just finished the first test, unbelievable, trying to borrow someone else's power test to prove your own ability, that's completely against common sense. Herb asked them, but they didn't help, so meanly of course wouldn't help. Even though I asked so politely, they treated me like lunatic and refused to help. They said a fool like who tries to borrow someone else's power doesn't deserve to take the selection test. Would have said the same, the more here the less understanding. How did someone like her pass? So reluctantly I used torture magic. Torture magic. See, there are some terrifying spells among ancient magic, and the one I'm best is torture magic. Actually, alright, I'll do it, but please her. Okay. And the administrator let that pass. Congratulations on passing well. I did find the administration office using abilities, didn't I? So hey. Psychopath like was talking about respect for the dead and all that. What does that have to do with this? I was sincere, or what does that have to do with it? How? Hey Riley, this girl real nutcase too woke. Oh stomach, how is there not single sane person here that would want to say better? Hours into the second test and no golem core obtains. Is it still running away? Yes. The condition to pass the second test is to find the core of golden golem. To get it, have to capture golden golem. The problem is, even to find it, it runs away while avoiding traps. At that's we haven't been able to capture golden golem for half day. Catching just one golem is ridiculously hard. But there's some good news too, nearby golems. I've completely stopped moving. Finally got at the core of golden golem. Oh. Well, he practically did everything himself. The living legend Sir Baron Theobald. The one who single-handedly held off hundreds of demons the apart mountains. It's blessing we teamed up. If we had met as enemies, now it's meaningless to assume things that didn't happen, Sir Theobald. Now that we found the core of golden golem, shouldn't we take break? You've been using pathfinding without rest for half day. He looks fine, but well. Even if I wanted to rest, there's no time for it. What? Ariel, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Haven't had any questions since entered this place. Questions it seems to haven't handed me the golem's core. It has such peculiar magic power. Don't think you've never encountered this type of magic power life. It's probably special core made the 5 great magic towers for this test. But did we spend half day searching for core with such strong magic power? Even if the entire ruins are covered magic interference, does it make sense that we couldn't detect such unique magic power? All it is indeed strange. Ariel Stinkwood killed Mage, who reached the upper mid-level the age of. As the second on of the prestigious Stinkwood family, the hag followed a light path since childhood. It doesn't make sense that couldn't detect such strong magic power, all especially if even Sir Debate could barely trace the core's magic, so what could be the reason? It was just one of the tricks intended the 5 great magic towers. Now look, this is Dragon's hide, and judging the engravings it seems to have been enchanted as well. Dragon's hide has excellent anti-magic properties, making it undetectable most magic detection. That's we had such hard time finding golden golem. No way did the 5 great magic towers use precious hide just for selection test. Oh, just selection test. Do not understand what this test means. The magic world. Oh, Dragon MacGregor doing toke some for to haha yourself. Anyway, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes. As no, there are a total of candidates lurking these ruins. I don't know how many are left now. But since they all passed the first test, they must be skilled with pathfinding. But now that the core hidden the dragon's hide has been exposed, how do you think the situation will unfold? That means, you understand, Ariel, from the beginning this test was not about finding the cores of the golden golems. It was about protecting it or taking it, one of the two. That finds the golden core first will be relatively skilled, but the moment that takes out the core, it many against one. It was all part of the 5 great magic towers plan. Would they run away, or would they, and what would the multiple team facing one enemy do? Would they unite, or would they get distracted competing with each other and miss the? It was all designed to observe those possibilities. Wait minutes, Sir Theobald. If knew that to take out the golem core could have left the corpse and taken out the core just before the test ended. Well, since we're going to fight eventually, isn't it better to sweep them all once? Attack, kill them. Oh, till. Can't creep. Using the trap, set the 5 great magic towers against them as expected. Your amazing old many too kind with. Ariel, Miss Dorothy, get ready. If we join forces, we easily handle about small. Really, I feel it to right out. This magic power is definitely the core of Golden Golem. We need to get over there quickly. Not at far away. The time we get there, the situation will be resolved if we sneak and attack that has taken the core. You think only would think of that the time we arrived other teams will already be there. Then what should we do if we don't over there? While everyone's attention is focused over there, we'll just take another golden golem core. There's actually another golem around this area. But if we do that, Miss Becky, have ever regretted following advice? Fine, just do whatever want, okay? The other candidates aren't as good pathfinding as Riley, unless they have high mana affinity to break through the magic interference, but they were most only or capable of that. So other candidates could only find golden golem. Lucky thought the exam administrator had gone mad for including Lock the test. At that moment the core that had been quiet all this time suddenly began to emanate powerful energy. Naturally the candidates rushed Ivy. Chess began to unfold, but did the core's magic suddenly intensify? It must be device prepared the 5 great magic towers to force the candidates to flight. But someone have done it on purpose. If someone amplified the core's magic to reduce the number of competitors once. Right? Who would be crazy enough to do that, Pen? Yes, nah. You're sorry, Ching Van. While some are probably fighting and casting spells, or is just walking peacefully, they. How further do we have to get on board to death? We'll find it soon. Just hang there a bit longer, yeah. He Olivia did choose ancient magic of all the branches. Are asking that all of a sudden I'm bored to death, so talk about something. Ancient magic is practically the most unpopular branch. It has no practical use, so other makes look down on you. So did choose ancient magic. Well, was. But Becky, you're also part of the niche dollars school that specializes illusion magic. What are talking about? Do you think our situations are the same? I handle other basic magic, but Olivia only knows ancient magic, making her half-baked mage. Well, that's true. I'm sorry, there's nothing helpful from the ancient magic that no can't events basic pathfinding magic. There be reason you focus solely on ancient magic, neglecting other branches, right? I just want to know that reason well. I just thought the stories I heard as child were cool, the legends of the Forgotten Ark. Viral of the wise morning brave Angela, Eurythela friendship and so on early. Back you must know how cool the Forgotten Great Archimage or Sins must have those stories too. Well, they are cool. Stories from fairy tales like Moving Mountain of Magic. Or Splitting the Sea too. But those are just fairy tales. What? Racing mountain and splitting the sea with magic get real. Even if Archimage Martha Ardert were reincarnated, it wouldn't be possible. Now that's not just fairy tale, it really happened. There are historical records and academic materials. So then hasn't anyone in your school ever done it? If what say is true, should be able to demonstrate it using ancient magic, and no one would look down on you. Don't you do it if we just continue research once. Hey, I'm saying this because I'm genuinely worried about you. The path of magic, path others want to walk but can't, are going to waste it on researching mere fairy tale illusions. Besides reciting ancient magic knowledge, what practical spells you do have anything other than that ridiculous torture magic? I'm sorry. I just want to face reality. I was once like you. There was time when I thought mastering illusion magic would make me strong and wasted years on it. What I even say now, don't take too harshly. I'm saying this for your own good. Thank you. Ramar, yes. No, right. Whether the ancient magic fairy tales really existed. Was right. Olivia is right. Ancient magic did exist. A single spell mounts were erased, seas were too, and enemy armies were annihilated. Ancient magic is not just fairy tale. It was fact, part of history. All achieved me and disciples. Now legends. Ancient magic is the legacy that disciples then have achieved. A collection of legends. If they really happened, have people forgotten about them? That how terrifying the power of time is? Didn't learn that the academy magic is deeply real. Tied to the flow of history. Time passes. Hundreds years and then hundreds more. No long ago the era came to an end. The empire backed powerful archmages unified the continent. The emperor united the continent, made the nation trial emperor, and declared a rage across the continent at the same time. The best kind of firepower lost its usefulness, because war makes are not needed time of peace. That's right, so the empire sent the Mages to research labs, because it was better to research magical engineering to help the lives of the imperial citizens. Handling the dungeons they were neglected due to the war was also important, so to efficiently conquer them new magic had to be developed. Magic with strong firepower was optimal for annihilating enemies, but come me, no matter how many there are, I sweeps all away. Hey idiot, stop, I said stop. If you use that kind of magic dungeon. Can't hear me, the ceiling will collapse and well, I'll be buried alive. Answer me. That for safety and efficiency magic has changed. Finding was developed to aid dungeon conquests, while magic that was powerful but had narrow destructive range, along with high accuracy, became dominant. That's how the modern magic system, which values speed and accuracy, developed. On the hands, magic with destructive firepower lost its usefulness and became ancient magic. So to put it nicely, it is traditional, but to put it bluntly, it's outdated. Since no one seeks it, the lineage is cut off, the materials are lost, and the scholars starve because they can't find jobs. As the empire stabilized, few people became interested in ancient magic, but the gap history had already grown too wide. No one remembers the legends that actually exist. To sing it out loud makes me feel bitter. So still remember how to use ancient magic grimoire? Of course remember, but what's the point? There's no use for it anymore. Learn it. What to take words for ancient magic has no use since the war is no more. It's fine. If war breaks out again, ancient magic will have its day. Can stop talking nonsense. Yes. Anyway, ancient magic isn't something used just learning for effective infant at tiny have to study ancient runes and memorize various chants. Nor importantly have to transform the magic circuits engraved your body would void have. Reset everything you've built so far and start anew. But rarely won't be able to use the magic you've learned so far. Pathfinding magic missile, and even this build you have to revert your great test strength, your mana affinity to nothing. Are okay with that? Don't like that? Yes, you'll have to learn ancient magic next life. Cheer for you. If there's next life, that is. It's good that we finally found it, but there's another. Judging their exhausted looks, their capture operaton must have been very tough. But those guys, they subdued the golem, but didn't take the core. I make it quietly reveal. Did they bother capturing the golem alive? They could just kill it and take out the core. Who knows, is there reason not to kill golden golem Bale? That dragon's hide. So that must be the reason the core's magic power is faint even though the golden golem is so close now. Pet the moment they take out the core it will reveal its presence. 2. And then others will sense the magic power rush here and fight will break out like before, so they captured the golem to take out the core just before the test ends. From that says scared right. Anyway, the people from the 5 magic towers are really cunning expected enemies. Have to be careful with those guys, Riley, considering they haven't fallen into traps on the way here. They're skilled. Short, they're strong, so be careful when fighting them, right? La has been omitted, but roughly yes, then it's no big deal. Fighting strong guys is something we've been doing all along her. Come on, bring it on me. Juliet. Jammerha. Soundvip. What? Are kidding me? And fight base starts. Yell master, what are doing? Shut him down immediately or you'll all dies. What is this? Weren't they supposed to be strong? They surrendered without even fighting us once. Maybe it's because of Becky's infamy is well known in the magic world, so they surrendered as soon as they saw your face. Please spare us. Well, hand over the golem willingly, just be pleased, and no top magic out on that person is the one. The one who helped me pass the first test. Woof. If I had double do I? Dip I do. It looks like puppy liking fnaining old Toby too. It looks more like Sphinx cat saying. Hey, let me pet it too. Oh, it looks really cute. Icky be blot, I'm on now. Are okay, not I'm not okay. What cat it go jam, least we secured golden golem without fight that. Avoiding unnecessary battles is the best, though Becky, who loves fighting, seems dissatisfied at Iko. Wait, idiot. You seem to have knack for torture magic, seeing how their leader cowered as soon as he saw Yolk. Space me Shakir, it's the only ancient magic that I know, so I trained hard. You really? Oh, wait a minute. And we're trembling earlier would have used that torture magic, right? Oh well. The thing is, torture magic has 1 month cooldown. That damn ancient magic always has some flaws. Seriously, girl is real nutcase. Don't know who calling who is a nutcase. Nanala Jimon original work Alibiki Yang. The way block it, you're from the southern region, right? How to know? It's obvious every time speak there's slight southern accent. We're really. Even when we're panicking easier we're mumbling dialect. Well, Olivia does seem like she's from the south. The south has a lot of crazy people. The particularly eccentric ones are usually from the southern region. Isn't that regional discrimination? Ninan, this is data that gathered over thousands of years. The southern region of the empire has it of where does that pinpoint I phenomenon lie. White lie southern plans will pull taints that definitely regional discrimination. I'm disappointed making morally wrong statements so casually. Since when you come about morals? Oh, interesting. I'm from the south too. Really? Nice to meet you. We're from the same place of. You know, Grimoire, the southern region has a lot of nutcases. Just told that and said not to discriminate. You'd say that when you're really shameless. Must have been deeply moved. Fairy tales like Pinocchio, who became happier as his nose grew longer, right too. Oh, how did know one of favorite fairy tales was Pinocchio, who became happier as his nose grew longer? That kind of trashy book actually exists, Nazy. Of course not, was just joking shit. The only fairy tales as child were The Great Thief, Duping and Jack, and The Pickpocket. I've never heard of those titles, of course haven't. Uncle Robert wrote them just for me. Who is Uncle Robert? Run away quickly. He was member of the Saint Thief Guild. The stories are normal, right? Of course, they teach beautiful lessons like don't trust others, live cunningly, don't care about others' safety, only your own gain. Such beautiful lessons. Oh, see, no wonder grew to be nutcases. Well, stuff like that. Hours have passed since we entered the ruins. Hours on the end of test. No candidates approaching this corner. It's been really long day here, but hey, just a little longer to endure, right, Otis? Then this tedious test will be over. Just seems like we'll pass this second selection test without any issues. Yep. He Riley couldn't say anyone was coming. Finding didn't detect any presence. Hey, don't be ridiculous, didn't detect them. How is that possible? What? While a man affinity is unpearled, she could identify traps hidden the 5 great magic towers. And even deploy pathfinding runes filled with all sorts of mana interference. Ak knows that, which is it doing? It makes sense, bro. No way. They really all up. If they secure the hide, that means they've already found golden golem right here. Would such people attack us? Don't know either. There are many hypotheses, but they're just uncertain guesses for now. The concentration mana, the speed of casting, the precision, the trajectory. Feel it to right grimoire. It's familiar mana. Yeah, it is really ominous hypothesis, but a person who attacked us is of reconnaissance rise. They say instruments remember the sound of their players' right. Mana is the same depending on type of mark. The Wizard deploys mana forms unique wavelength. For Mage who pursues swift magic, the mana flows quickly. For Mage who pursues destructive magic, the mana is filled with violence. For Mage who pursues precise magic, the mana is neat and orderly. Just from that, predict the opponent's next move, gauge the compatibility with yourself, and map but each possible path to battle. Edit. It's been a while. I didn't expect to meet like this. Of all people did it have to be him? It's unfortunate things turned out this way. The face bear and the betas and you. It come to take the core. Not I already have core. Then why didn't I tell before? The selection test attracts makes with all sorts of purposes. Some crazy people see the test as legitimate killing ground. I'd also have purpose for participating this test. That purpose is to kill Rebecca Duncan. I just have personal grudge against that maniac. If we let her live, it will be an even greater disasters to the magic world. Therefore, if even one member dies, the entire will be disqualified. Keep that in mind. If kill Becky, you'll be disqualified too. That's I said it, didn't I? It's unfortunate things turned out this way. Hey Riley, you'll take care of that old man. We have some unresolved issues to settle. Riley, Becky, right. We can't handle Baron Theobald. It's because of your compatibility. Riley uses unconventional combat style. She uses magic missile where altering its speed and trajectory as her main weapons and exploits the opponent's weaknesses with Dispel. On the other hand, Baron Theobald magic high to Budwapiv. Umejo defensive. Maintains impenetrable defense and never shows any weaknesses. Baron the Bait is the worst opponent for us mascot. Oval better to face those two over there. It will be tough. Becky Sip the Bait is high level mage, I know. Riley, I told you I'd only fight opponents who are on level. Yes, perfect opponent over there you get. So would I refuse this battle? Miss Dorothy Ariel, be careful. The mage you have against is no easy opponent. No need to worry about the idiot who only knows ancient magic, and the other one, she's pretty but. What, wait minutes, old man. Our eyes deceiving me? That kid looks like she's only low level mage. She is a low level mage. She's actually low level. Eager, what nerve to take the selection up? That's your problem, Miss Dorothy. You shouldn't judge someone solely rank, but silly low level mage will not win the beginning of mid level. Ariel, take good care of Miss Dorothy, understood? Anyway, we just need to take down those two, right? Be careful to don't let your guard down. Got it, Faye? Darkness tribute. Darkness attribute magic shadow shift. So it's just the two of us now, Rebecca Duncan. Oh. It's honor to face the famous Sip Baron the Bait one-on-one. Real. Sharon. Becky, do you know how much she talked about you? It's first time seeing you person, but Sharon talked so about that I feel sense of familiarity. Rebecca Duncan. Don't dare utter granddaughter's name. With your filthy mouth. Please, please spare me. Please. This place looks like indoor garden for giants. It clearly hasn't been maintained for a long time. Look at the weeds. Accurate, is it just the two of us who were transported here? That Ola scared me. You're here too, and a lot none go. Even Toby is here. That's relief. Losing the golden golem we secured with so much effort would be the worst. But it makes me wonder, were we transported here? The most notable being the enormous mana consumption. They wouldn't take such big risk just to separate us. There must be in the reason. For example, this place might have traits that give them advantage. The widely spread plants constantly block view. Even if you use mana detection, place with limited visibility doesn't seem like good battleground. That's generally true, but situation like this we have to consider all special circumstances. The opponents are mages like us. There must be reason they chose this place despite sacrificing visibility. Could it be? Oh come on. I still don't get it. It'll debate waste such perfect ambush opportunity. If he had delivered more precise strike, this fight would be over already. Ambushes are not honorable acts. Dorothy were darkness attribute middle level Mage. Honor ass are we knights. What I don't understand the most is, do I have to go all against such coward youth? And mere low-level kids? What on earth did old debate mean being careful with these guys? Miss Dorothy, don't let your blood down. I know already. Hey kids, don't think this is unfair. It's practically against. What help could your trembling teammate over there possibly be? Don't think, take us both on yourself. Do it's pretty disadvantageous cause. Surrender. Rebecca Duncan is as good as dead anyway. Old debate is fighting her seriously. No matter how skilled Becky is, it tough to face high-level Mage alone. It's basically race against time. Either Riley breaks through those two and joins Becky before she dies, or Becky dies and we fail the test. We do it well, the chances are slim. Those two makes blocking us seem to be weak against the middle level. We don't want to engage meaningless fight either, but hey, if insist on fighting. Nanala Jim on original work Yang Alibi. A reason for moving to the garden. A cloth this. Its ability aerial stinkwood earth attribute mid-level Mage. How? I inherited the secret magic of the great archimage Cromwell Stinkwood. Cromwell Stinkwood, if it's that name. Anyway. Enemies above and below. Kids, we don't want to fight either. Older, as I said before, fighting low-level Mage hurts our pride. The threats end here. We just surrender now. Still young anyway, there will be plenty of opportunities even if it's not this exam. Mandating plans and their shadows. What fantastic combo. What do you think, Grimoire? Do you think beat them? Overwhelmingly disadvantageous fight. She has to face two mid-level Makes alone under optimal conditions for them. But the judgment of this armwire, who has faced countless enemies over tens of thousands of years, says it possible. Hometown, there's book the details, infallible strategies. There is saying that goes like this. Riley, who do you think is the top priority target? We should target the controlling the plants first, because he's essentially the core of the combo. If all the plants disappear, the shadow plants controlled the woman will naturally vanish too. Correct that? That is quite dangerous. Opponent, he binds you with thorny vines, paralyzed with poisonous mushroom spores, and directly attack with mana ting plants, making him quite tricky. But here question Paxi Jedi, who raised the great archimage Cromwell Stinkwood, the one who taught the spy and magic. In Siskin Sheridan Sokoda Cromwell Stinkwood. Mitri washing Martha Argerich. The archmages, I heard they were geniuses, exceptionally talented and passionate magic feat. Geniuses as they were a just bunch of idiots. But they weren't the type to give up. You've heard enough about your disciples, Grimoire. Yeah, then no. The story of Cromwell Stinkwood. Hey Cromwell, what do you like? Plants. Grimoire, I like tending to plant. Is that so then? How about this kind of magic? We know opponent too well. Your laughing seems like you've made your. Alright kids, make your choice. We'll fight us or we'll give and surrender. Ramar, but there's fairy tale that left strong impression on me called the Can Artist Amy. The one written your uncle from the thief Geld Munch Robert wrote them just I'll show how Amy pulled off her cons the story. Oh. Take it. What? Here, take it, please take the golden golem. We don't need it anymore. Oh, this is surprising. Old the babe warned us that you definitely fight back. Well, if you chose to fight here, you'd just be crazy, Poe. Fine, it's not bad for us to have extra core. Hand over the golden golem. Lee Scenic, stop, quit crying and just go over there. See? Oi, cute thing, it comes here. Big Sis will take care of. Okay, Yuanki. That's right, come little closer. Hey Riley, what's that con method? People don't guard against creatures weaker than themselves. I'm going to use that psychology, Asian. Watch closely. Oh, Tubby. Owen. Wait hard. All to. Oh hell, it hurts. Wait, Dorothy. Stop to. Miss out gig. Ina. Mana shield. On one mana shield. Airless. Ispel damn I. Oh, that was clever, quick-witted response. I. Crazy ambushing us cool. Are we knights? Do we pursue fair and square duels? You. You asked Faye if I would surrender or fight, right? Well, I'll fight. And I'll mind. So come me. Well, sirs. Meanwhile, Rebecca Duncan burned the bait. Don't dare utter granddaughter's name. With your filthy mouth. I'm such hurtful words. Mouth is filthy because of those titles like maniac killer. And number 1. Rebecca Duncan, the first test with the shortest record. I won this time. Sharon, where could Sharon be? How did she get far? How many clones is that woman making? I feel like head is going to split from these hallucinations. Please. If I pod. Sharon. Is she? But please lie. Please save me. East Place, Manila, Geomon original work Yang Alibi. I avenged Sharon for you. They left Sharon to die. They could have helped, but they just stood and even mocked her. They killed Sharon old and avenged her killing them. That's not revenge. You're justifying murder. The name of revenge. You've only tarnished granddaughter's honor with massacre. Years act elder of the 5 great magic towers who was acting as administrator lost her life. Year act dozens of veteran maces from various schools were killed. Since that, Rebecca Duncan has been known as the murder maniac day. Granddaughter's death is considered as the case of that murder maniac's birth. Your actions have done nothing to help Sharon. You've only dishonored her memory. So to date I will, killing with own hands, clear granddaughter's name. Honor sake. Your only granddaughter has died and you're concerned honor. We can't understand each other. Both. You've always wondered how could someone like have been granddaughter's close friend. Me too. How did someone as pure and kind as Sharon come from you, old man? Are just so old. You talk so much. A mage speaks through magic. Isn't that what always told Sharon when met her? Yeah. Oh not. This is your last warning if mention granddaughter again. Sharon. Closest friend and old man's only granddaughter. Sharon Shacklebolt. When attribute the Tempest Field. Clone. You've been dealing with Rebecca Duncan clone all this time. Even if others do, shouldn't insult me, old man. What? I'm using Trekka. I see her. Rebecca Duncan is now. And wait, I have to defend. How instant time slows down. The world flips upside down. The sensation. It's what I've felt hundreds of times on the battlefield. Yeah. Old man. I'm a bit disappointed how be slower to escape from illusion than Riley. She got second, but it took seconds. Well, anyway. Old man did just see death. Old man did just see death. Okay. Lame cheap tricks I see. Are they as cheap as yours, old man? Least I didn't start Battlefield like, did you? That Battlefield, it was all your intention, wasn't it? Wanted to lure me, right? Thought that if such a big fight broke out I would definitely show up. Deliberately expose the core's magic power. There's no mage as aggressive as Yoke after all. Well, I did want to go to know, it's just that Riley stopped me from going. Since didn't come. I had to come find myself. Rebecca Duncan, the murder maniac. You impressive old trap. Fought all those candidates just to catch me, must have killed dozens of them, right? And yet call me murder maniac. You're really contradictory, old man. Did ask if I saw Death House. I did. The Death Eye Sam was yours, I'll show it to two. I remember what mother used to say. Herbalists die in the mountains, they fall off cliffs while picking herbs. Swordsman fights with sword and dies the sword. Alchemist dies accident while making forbidden elixirs. And makes. By walking the path of magic. Show me the death saw, old man. Aki, I hold meet and befitting mage. So that years of walking the path of magic isn't meaningless. I'll be looking forward to it. Nanala Jomon original work Yang. Ami. Sirs. Are for Pone talking even better reaction than Becky, but come no falling for such basic provocation. To low-level brat just because succeeded sneak attack ain't worth nothing. To destroy. Composure is the most basic virtue of Mage. Magic-fueled emotion makes the path of the attack way too obvious. Damn it, Miss Dorothy, please stay calm. See, at this battle is as good as won. He hoped to better. I'm frustrated too. Appreciate that inherited chromo magic. I haven't advanced that plant magic all the years I've been asleep. You'll never beat us like that. The ash-haired kid is already low on magic from using Shadow Shift, and her wound from earlier is still bleeding. She's both physically and mentally exhausted. Vote just get it already, plus the shadow plants are slowing down. Honestly, the only thing to worry about is Satinwood's descendant with the dark green hair, but if things continue like this we have the advantage. However, it's dangerous. We're running out of time. When we break through those twos, we don't Becky before she dies, see lose. So right now we have to make move. Need to sever the link between the mage and the summon. Sure one do it. Not that. How is that even? What kind mage moves like that? The way to sever the link between the mage and the summoned creature one go is to directly deal blow to the mage. Chitty Don Preston. I Manga. You are okay. That was momentary burst of superhuman concentration. I Manga. Dream she must be quite exhausted. Bad sign. To note she's mumbling lot. But Olivia is safe as well. Use she managed to protect herself. That battle she has some minor wounds, but that's all that. Like Manga Yakikuya Yahweh. While Viper. There's Pierce wounded golem must have been hit plan C. Let's help Becky now, it's not too late yet. Why, the battle is over, but there's still work to do. We still need to help Becky, who is fighting Baron Theobald. She've already located her using pathfinding. If we hurry. Like Manga there. Becky present Sokov has vanished. Sir Karam Theobald. Rebecca Duncan I dead like Manga. Therefore your test ends here. Manila Jim on original work will it be yang. No longer delegable. Well, not really sunset, but it's too faint. This kind of presence can't be considered alive. Other words, Becky dead, therefore even one member dies, the entire will be disqualified. Keep that mind like Mango Ale. Isolin disqualified. Please understand, Rebecca Duncan committed unforgivable atrocities. She simply paid for her sins with her life. You'd lose family member because of Becky. I lost something even more important. I lost honor. Like Manga Yoser, debate are very contradictory. His spies makes who treated the test as killing ground or mere playground. Yet also used the selection test to take your revenge. How is that any different from the actions of those despised? I truly regret this. I have nothing else to say. And it's also futile. I'm a bit angry too. Don't tell me, are you planning to fight me now? Yes, your test is already over. Because killed Becky. Sambonga, don't tell me you've grown attached to that murder that quickly Mura trying to avenge Rebecca Duncan. Avenge Becky. How could that be possible? Becky death means I'm disqualified from this test. I'm just angry about that. I don't care what happened between two. What's important is that wasted year. Like Manga Joso Sir Theobald, waste year like I did, otherwise I won't be able to sleep out of frustration. Really have troublesome personality. I admit it, your strength is no longer low level. I told just seeing how took down members. But because of that. Oh, I had no choice but to go all out. I let Manga. Magic Mrs. Solo. Feel it too, can't you? Those mere magic missiles paralyze defense. Like Manga, your true lack firepower can't penetrate that sophistical Ted shield with just lump of magic the fast. Let's think y'all were inside ruin, so there must be something useful here. Humble. Seriously, why Riley and are struggling like this? How that coward keep trembling like that? She hasn't helped even one serbo mummy. Wait a minute. Is she really just scared? We're like manga yo Ralph at play unable bull. That girl she wants, just mumbling out of fear Ralph. Yes, Olivia had been preparing from the very beginning. Well yes. The decisive move we needed was right here. To ancient magic. Nina la Geomon original work yang be. Like manga, if things continue like this the test will end anyway. Don't waste your energy and just act. So come. Let's just buy time until Olivia already understood. About surrendering. I think about it for a moment was much as need. Like manga you thought acceleration. The world flows slower so now must speed the casting of ancient magic. We are the outer garden so there's no risk of being buried under the ceiling. Yeah. Thus as the great mother of magic commands there are no issues with pronunciation or sentence structure. It's the first time I've seen Mage use ancient runes so well it doesn't make sense for genius like me to fail the test. She does have reason to be confident, but there's one fatal flaw like manga. Her incantation, the initiation prayer is missing. And of all things that the most crucial verse it happens quite often wave. As time passes some prayers or chants of incantation fade away so no matter how much she chants, the magic won't cast and remains stagnant then without the parts that are missing now. Thus as the great mother of magic commands flame ignite here lies arm wire unaffected the ravages of time didn't create this prayer myself thousands of years ago. Well we've yet applied to don't stop chanting and listen to me must know it yourself. Need that incantation is missing crucial verse. Tell that verse I will tell that verse. Don't ask how know it heartbeats bury in its secret and it's hard to explain our. So what do you think want to know? She nodded alright let's do this. Ujik manga yo let take him down together well take down Baron Edward on Theobald. I thought to surrender too. Whisper. Akis. I see we're planning on surrendering. Et benahari. This is. The entire ruin is shaking from the magical resonance what are trying to do. Who knows us teammate over there. That person is from the Blaze Arcane School Lilla. Be that she. She is trying to use ancient magic but how could she know lost magic that's not important right now Sir Theobald. Must stop that incantation, but if you can't get past me will lose your life Sir Theobald. As is this also part of your revenge yoke? Really have troublesome personality I agree. Dispel. Alright the next verse is I. Like manga of the heat is getting stronger this rate. I manga. Just bit more. I to really on. Says the great mother of magic commands. Et bana thus is the great mother of magic commands. The magic system once forgotten due to its overwhelming power. Any magic they forgot edged. Ini. Aims. Like mangayo. To think first real battle would be this intense. She has great talent for ancient magic they hate our life really. So. At least there are no serious injuries half yes hates. Or I will help. Legs there no way your body would be fine after using that much mana may. Concentration, determination, talent, specialized ancient magic she's someone with enough potential to grow. She might be great help later even if she's lacking now. Awake already move yes I'm fine. I have something I need to do right now Their whole bodies are burnt and they're also magic backlash. Their internal injuries are severe too it's terrible. It will take weeks of hospitalization at the temple for them to recover. It's good thing he deployed high-level defensive spell the last moment If not they wouldn't have survived. Still he's indeed high-level mage to be able to block that powerful explosion. Did he go out of Atwas? No one up protect. Even if we're the target of the ancient magic it's thanks to Baron Theobald's barrier that you're unharmed despite the explosion. And as for he protected his enemies isn't it easy to guess. He never intended to harm us from the start. Then did he attack me with the intent to kill? It's who attacked first. You've restored their magic circuits to their original state, Yoko. This should be enough for emergency treatment. The rest be handled recovering the temple or drinking potion. Well then you'll take the score with me. Don't take personally, Sir Theobald. I can't rest easy until get paid back for what did to me. Let's take the test together again next year's. It must be quite high life with this depth. No one will find it, right? Of course the course magic power is faint, and not to mention there's not much time left. It's impossible to find it. What about the remaining one? It is a shame to throw away something worked so hard to get. I'll just keep this one as souvenir. Then should we look around until the test ends? Olivia, that area behind looks like outdoor garden. Yes. Hello. We've been walking for quite a while, yet no monsters or traps have jumped us. It's amazing that there's such peaceful place inside the ruins. I'll miss Rayleigh. How did know the last verse of the ancient magic? Me promise wouldn't ask about that. And outright. She's really easy to handle. Miss Riley, is Becky really dead? It's shame, thought we could pass the test easily. I'm also a bit sad to lose teammate you've grown attached to. So, it wants all bad, yes. Real battle crisis experience. Yes, one more year is enough. We'll take the selection test again. Catch the eye of the 5 great magic towers. Enter the granted magic tower. When granted, he's the master of the granted magic tower and the one who stole Martafarhert's dream of immortality. Not to be precise, immortality was Dream Master to create it for me. For Grimoire, if the contractor doesn't die, there's no need to keep training new makes. We research magic together with one contractor for eternity. Then find the bastard who turned me into piece of paper fast to write Yamaha. Even before Marta, there were many attempts for immortality. Many of disciples helped me. The immortality ritual isn't just failed research, it's the result of research 5 developed with disciples. Then we have even more reason to seek revenge against King Granted, who deceived your disciples. Let's work hard together. It's no big deal, just one more year of training. Sounds good. We train more leisurely. Yeah. If you've noticed me, hurry and untie this. Stop staring and untie this. Aki. Our lives start talking nonsense the moment we see each other. Sir, the bait said he killed Hey, that old was lying. He said that so would give the test. Like Manga, now understand. We thought Beck was dead. Emo. With the dragon hide wrapped around her like that, Becky presence would naturally be fate. Now that no one untie me. Blood is rushing to head. You better. Wiley, your disciple skills amaze me every time. How do you speak spells so quickly? I'd ban at you. I couldn't untie this rope. All careful, that old won't get away with this. Oh ass. It's the result of hard work. Looks like talent to me. Something still feels off, right? Becky, she does have any serious injuries anywhere? Now I feel less. It's like she didn't even fight stiff. Said Theobald. I understand, sir, the bait lied, but there's still something I'm curious about. At ban at Joe, did Sir the bait spare you, Becky? He said that if he killed me he'd be no better than me, so he forgave and spared me. Instead he told me to give this test a sign of repentance. Honestly, it's ridiculous. She does hang out a plan to tell the truth, does she indeed? Aaron the bait forgave Becky for some nonsense reason like nonviolence. That murderous intent can't come from mere grudges. Becky must have inflicted unforgivable wound on him, wound so deep he couldn't bear to not kill her. But despite that, Becky is standing here perfectly fine. She's hiding the reason with obvious lies. To be precise, she seems reluctant to reveal the truth right here and now. Is it because the selection test is being watched? The 5 Great Towers officials. Fine, if she wants to hide it, let's play along for now, Lave. The important thing is that Becky is alive. Well, seeing as guys are also alive, it seems gave the task that old told to hand over the cord and give the test since I was dead. Oh. Does this mean I'm set to take the test for the 4th time? Just imagining it makes me soon happy. 4th time. Seemed disappointed, Mama. Like Manga, I secretly hoped might escape from the old man, but I guess it was impossible. Aki, what do you think this is this? I leave. Ick battles. Then they will take it. How escape will tell Mel what happened. Enemy of that X are tutoring much now. What cat it? Urge. Let Manga Joe sorry old man be because of me. Calm down, Dorothy. Sir, the bait is fine, look still booze. It's all fault for being careless. I underestimated that girl as mere low-level mage. If I had gone all from the start I could have subdued her. It's entirely fault. I'm truly sorry, said Theobald. Ariel and Dorothy should have been able to subdue her in bay. There are so many traces here that shows they gave it their all like Mangario. Yet Ariel and Dorothy were defeated girl who is only low-level mace. And that fought me on equal terms the last moment. To think genius who transcend ranks truly exists. I knew she has monster, but not to this extent. You've recovered enough, you'll walk on own. You need more rest. It's fine. It's all fault. Like Manga Joe, it's shame I had reason to enter the 5 great towers this year, Sir Theobald. There's always next years. I'm not as young as I used to be. I don't know if body will hold. Until then, if it's you old man, you do it. Thanks for the kind words. And that person. Emlon Hasselt. Of all times meet such opponent when magic and stamina are depleted. Like Manga Joe, she's the leader of Pathfinding Guild. I know that she's one of the makes who reached the peak of mid-level. This situation avoiding fight is the best option. We need to make it clear we don't intend to fight before any misunderstandings grow painful. We surrender. Well, hand over the copper, please spare her vest. Like Manga Joe, Guild Master surrendering again refers cheer. Yes, Headmaster, honestly I don't understand. Are we handing over the cops to old who looks like he could collapse? Anna going to Sir Theobald. No way, Sir Baron. Who do they think we track the core? That's really not the case. Anyway, what do we do? Guild Master, this rate will definitely be disqualified from the test. It's fine, we still have about minutes. Does that make sense? Finding another core minutes? Yes, well. Nothing is impossible this world. Mangario. This test had interesting outcome. Second test list of successful candidates. The image after Olivia, Ariel and Dorothy's name seems to be title given to noble families, but as of now we don't have more context. Rebecca, Duncan, Riley, Olivia, Mage, Trinidad, Annie, Aaron, Edward on the bait, Ariel, Mage, Stinkwood, Dorothy, Mage, Reward, Pamela on Hassel, Darren, Underglaze, Gilbert, Winifred. Second selection test end. Finally outside, the air is so nice. The city of Mixwell Elm. Thanks to the dedicated priests we received good treatment. Job on the test. Get a cut. Even after being in the temple for 2 days I still feel tired. Good second before treated down. Let's see the final selection test is. Sabato. Week right. The final test will be held week. The test format is one-on-one interview with each tower master. Further details will be provided later. One-on-one interview, not bad. It's direct opportunity to highlight Wiley's strengths. Ski. And most importantly, I'm granted. I'll finally get to see that guy's face person. Well, going to rest now. Where are staying? I know someone well, and so we'll be staying their place for a while. Wait, didn't I mention this before? Yes, that's when recommended well into me and said you'd be staying with acquaintance. Why, must visit it this time. It's really great. How? Look your face. Well, I'm going now. See the final test. Take care of yourselves. Yes. To Becky. Where are staying? Olivia. I'm staying the Stinkwood Grand Hotel, same place as me. Really? I'm planning to stop the Arcadia Library first. I just want to get to room quickly and rest. See you at hotel later. We'll be lounging around all day enjoying ice cream. Ordered room service while soaking warm bath. Your rest is the most important thing. Half. Once open this door and dream-like rest awaits. Oh wait. Ah, right, we're staying here too. Yeah. It is nice to meet you. Your name is Riley, right? We haven't formally introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Dorothy Guard. Let's be friends. So someone metal. Pre-dupe to Sir Theobald, and that's how I'll pass the second test. Well, if look at that way, yes, though it was misunderstanding. Just offering the last core with only minutes left. The test bad as a person home fan of Baron Theobald or fan loyalty exchange for their own passing is that it hands. Oh, the way those people pass too off. Let's just stop thinking about it. Then we're all taking the final test together. Since it's interview with the Tower Masters, we don't need to compete with each other. Yes, well, labor. But do like me so much. I beat just 2 days ago, Dorothy. That was just for the test, and I like pretty and cute girls. Ali, we were just about to go for a meal. Would like to join us out? I was planning to get room service. Celebration of passing the selection test. There will be special dishes from former royal chef. Will join you. Good grief. Yes. Contrary to how look actually have quite passion for food Leo it's because still growing. The way do know where the last core was. The core was the bottom of cliff so deep couldn't see the bottom van painless familiar guild leader headmaster Payma unhassled. The administrators are really thoughtless if they leave the core the bottom of cliff who do they expect to find if we did that I want to ask the person charged later place the last core the bottom of cliff should just keep your mouth shut. Managed to find the core the bottom of that cliff and with only minutes left to test. The title of the best Pathfinder well-earned is well deserved or not. It was me this person here was the one who found it. Guild Mage Gilbert Winifred. This is Gilbert Winifred his cherished secret disciples. He was also the one who uncovered almost all the golden golems the runes. I'd like to hear more about Winifred as want. Gilbert is so outstanding his man at his amazingly affinity. He doesn't even react to compliments he's arrogant but well he's quite talented with hard work he might become high-level mage decode mice. Let's let Boo to know how quickly he found the administration office awake. I guarantee no one passed the first test faster than Gilbert. Wait minutes, what about Rebecca Duncan? I heard she was the fastest, was it hours? So was Gilbert faster than her? She found it sending dozens of clones all over while right, let's exclude that maniac who used trick find whatever happened. Anyway, sir the babe passed the first test just one day right so if I were to be precise Gilbert would be second place then him. It only took him days to find the administration office. If it's 2 days. Then unfortunately Gilbert is not second place pause. I don't think it's fair to compare those who used pathfinding fairly with Rebecca Duncan who used clones. There seems to be misunderstanding I want talking about Rebecca Duncan. Wiley, how long did it take to pass the first test? Ed looked him asking when you already know SWAT guys old. About half the hours and minutes to be exact. Well there have it is Riley your granddaughter was something so are proud. Hours into fall. That's too a joke how could low-level mage find the administration office just half day? Honestly I have doubts does that candidate even deserve to take the final test? Hear Benny's story last. How could that low-level mage find the administration office just half day? The magic disruption spread over well isn't easy to break through Poke moreover due to the residual magic from the experiments pathfinding spells don't work well. For a low-rank mage to have come this far she has used some dishonest method is he so angry don't know. It was it Gilbert let me ask you one question. You do think be me fict? Dorothy mage guard as she's veteran mage the peak of the mid-level. Can't answer. Ben just shot kids Riley here defeated both Ariel and me the same time. What do you mean boy? Is that really tried Stinkwood Riley passed the second selection test more fairly than anyone. The test dishonest method even harder beat but that doesn't make sense passing through that. Troll who's only low level mage. Ma'am Philippa Gilbert everyone understands your feelings. Indeed Riley is young. And her level is low if girl who passed the second test is only low-level mage there wouldn't be anyone who wouldn't be suspicious of the situation. First I also dismissed Miss Riley just like did Joe. Dorothy also underestimated her and paid the price. And so did Ariel. Having doubts about opponent's skills is not problem constant doubt is basic quality of mage. However Mamkalapa did really need to express those doubts place like this. Take moment to seriously think about it. It was also the presence of many more experienced maces. Was it really necessary to express that doubt and hostility? Oh, dear disciple has made big mistake. He's been coop training with me so he doesn't know much. I'll make sure to educate him properly later cook. What are doing kids apologize quickly. I apologize for rudeness it's fine if understand just don't do it again time next. But if really Deb Wiley's skills challenge her to duel later she will likely welcome that more as well ranks. Don't mess with me. Isn't that right Riley duel is always welcome Gilbert it would be honor for me. Was it necessary to emit such killing intent the end it's annoying if they keep challenging me without knowing their place yet anyway it's peaceful again now I without worrying. Well there shouldn't be any more disturbances. Wait have bad feeling man. Oh it seems we have new guests please come in. Hello the staff told me to come here Please save me pay Pamela what's going on had feeling this would happen it seems meal will be noisy for a while. More yes, is there no way to speed the second awakening? Man kapag have felt your limit. Blessing that comes on the day Mage becomes adult and final stage of awakening where attribute bloom occurs. It also the period when Mage's level rises the most rapidly. Met many maces. The second test, it's natural to feel your limits when facing in terms of utility magic. Think I'm proficient enough. However, while these offensive means are very limited, or specialties pathfinding and dispel are only auxiliary, the best way to overcome this limit is to speed the second awakening as said. Men did adopt well and not impossible without the problem is that it's extremely difficult. This act commonly called early awakening goes against the flow of magic, so it inevitably involves very difficult and complex process. It will be very painful, it's really hard and grueling. So far only handful of disciples have succeeded early awakening. Moreover, your talent won't help with it all. It's task that depends entirely on perseverance and effort. You naturally awaken about years anyway, so through the trouble not spend that time leisurely training other areas. But if still want to do it, then won't stop you. Man Katapag will do it. If you want to, there's no helping it. Actually, even if she said not was planning on making her do it, if provoke her she'll do out of spite. She's surprisingly to manipulate, and let's give it all easy. They'll definitely succeed. Mana la Jomon original work Ali Yang. There's something called the seed of attributed inside mana heart, right? The amount of mana exceeds a certain level, the seed will naturally bloom. Exactly, it's simple method of just filling your mana. I don't understand the reason for early awakening is to compensate for the lack of mana, right? But you need high amount of mana for early awakening. Trying to gain experience getting job, you're only experienced people, that's how it is. But hiring early awakening exploits this contradiction. I'll leave from now on, just have to lie. To the increasing your mana have an enormous amount, just deceive your mana heart like lying Pinocchio to mana pay. Convince your mana heart to think, oh she has a lot of mana, so touch. And truth, you know way it seems cool high, it's so fishy, you'll just bloom if keep deceiving it until the seed of tribute inside your mana heart naturally blooms. Serious out ankatelic the lacking. Mamulada, when the seed blooms your body will assume that she has completed the second awakening. Before from then on your body will naturally transform into that of Mage who has completed the second awakening. Deceive your mana heart, and this causality, is that really possible? Of course nothing is impossible if there are no variables. It will take about weeks. Reality, it will take much longer. There are a lot to do. Need to build barrier within your body to mana manipulation. Temporarily increase the amount of mana your body handle. Hold on to external mana long enough for your mana heart to recognize the changes, and there are dozens more processes after that up. It will be really tough. I'm not exaggerating when say it going to be so hard you'll feel like dying. It might even be the hardest thing we experienced so far. Men did a dog, but the size of the reward is always proportional to the pain, isn't that right? I understand, let's give it. To endure the pain vein. Your next weeks will be like hell. Burning sensation as if your organs and blood vessels are on fire, and many other indescribable pains. Brace yourself, hellish weeks will unfold. Days later. Hellish weeks will unfold. Didn't say that. I was worried because scared me saying it'd be extremely tough. Turns out that was just part of the motivation, that's not it. Thanks to that I finished early awakening much faster. Thank you, told you not it. You how do even come with the idea of taking all the pain once you finishing weeks with days? It's about times more intense than the regular training. It was bearable and I felt like there was no need to drag it out for weeks. I own Nizas unbearable. The other students fainted from the pain. Oh dear. I went through even harsher training. The thieves' guild. This pain is nothing. The thieves' guild again. What's wrong with that insane place into? They put me through awful tortures disguised as mental training. They tied me to pillar and ate chicken legs right front of me, and I begged for just one bite, but they refused to give me any. Then they gave me nothing but chicken breast for a whole week. They didn't even give me drink, just water, and say that was more painful than the early awakening. Yes, maybe the crazy one is you. Well, anyway, good job. Wiley, your electric attributed her. Is that good? It's good while it's versatile, alone having still traits unique. It has the destructive power of fire and the agility of wind. Rizugar Scotty. Whether it's offense, defense, or support, it's a attribute that's well-rounded. And of course I'm going to make master all these traits. You'll be complete all-rounder, well-rounded electric mage. Away, James. It gets struck lightning or something the past. How is your connection with the electric attributed strong but screen? The magical attribute doesn't just get determined, it depends on things like your personality, tendencies, memories, environment, and trauma. Everything accumulates. The sea in a second awakening it evolves into clear attributed. Wizard who almost drowned gained water attributed. Mexicans while wizard raised windy highland gained wind attribute. The power of the attribute is so strong it makes me think there's some connection to lightning or electricity. As far as I remember, I've never even been shocked, nor have I ever seen lightning strike. Well, maybe the silent speed pursuit one where thief turned into this attributed. But still, this level of synchronization couldn't have happened without any connection. It's still mystery, but I'm satisfied. It feels like the power of magic has increased. You've gained new ability. I've too. Well, if Riley is satisfied, guess it's fine. She says she doesn't even remember it. Same here. Real combat is what matters. You've been inside for a while. Should we go out now? The problem is where to find something to test abilities on. Should we head to the city? It'd be great if we run into another fake guide like before, but that's not so easy. Sarah, now God, it's a bit hopeless. Cullen. What's this? Isn't that the idiot Mage from last time? Waste well. I challenged though. Hello. On a Sunset's top disciple Gilbert Riley recognized time civic uni route the user magic. As this gotten big set the defense facilities Ruskin Scott. Move that bit to the right. Have the spectators' seats been prepared? Wait, even the examiners are watching. This won't affect the final exam, right? Didn't that low-ranking one just decline? Days ago passed the first exam with overwhelming results. The second exam found all the cores of the golden goal and myself. No way was scared of that little kids. There's absolutely no way. Night. Days ago said be happy to duel anytime, right? If win against that girl the sunnies will wayward, but days ago Wiley stay in the room across from mine, but she hasn't come out for days. As Oskins, I don't know either. Could it be days ago cat? Knew it, she's hiding because she's scared so. To duel with genius like me, no pacon bite. It's Loctite again today. Howard hiding behind the door, the end the winner. And today? Sure of, but do feel like going to lose. Is she staring me so much? Is she planning battle strategy? Not too fought the second exam, didn't you? When did you get close at? Gilbert. Something feels off uneasy. What should do? Hey Gilbert, let Gilbert hop vice. Don't be nervous, that kid is just low-ranking wizard Rizukung got. He has small amount of magic, and he hasn't even awakened his attribute yet. This duel is being observed. Major figures the magical world and officials from the great towers, but the opponent is weaker than you. This is your chance to prove your abilities, Gilbert. I'm genius after all. Everyone, thank for waiting. The preparations for the duel are complete. Now let's introduce the participants of the duel first. The top Pathfinder Pema on a Sunset has secretly raised his top disciples. It's smoothie-eyed Pathfinder Gilbert Winifred. His opponent is the Empire's top shield and high-ranking wizard recognized Baron Theobald Lola. Wiley Reskin's goal. The duel between these two mages begins. After hearing Master's advice, I'm no longer scared of that guy. Why, just low-ranking and intermediate level highly regarded hopeful. It's time to show the difference. Ranks. Up. Did that guy really defeat Riley? I can't believe Riley went down just 2 moves. Master was right after all. This duel was overwhelmingly favorable for me. I had no idea I had such overflowing talent. Gilbert, I apologize for what I said during dinner back then. Impressive indeed to think could defeat Riley so effortlessly. Gilbert boy, would perhaps consider becoming disciples. Disciple of Baron Theobald, the living legend. What extraordinary offer. I'm deeply honored your words, but I, Gilbert Winifred, solely disciple of Lady Pamela. Oh heavens, Gilbert, one cannot serve 2 masters under the same. Or truly of conviction that it's alright even if you're not disciples. I will every way possible all your life. It seems there's no need for the final selection test. Gilbert Winifred, we request your immediate entry into one of the great towers. And please come to our magic tower, not join tower. Sign for us, Gilbert. Also let proud Gilbert. Well, this is something. Hey. Remar. Is Gilbert laughing? Had you let him beat? He must be having good dream or something. Case Kimanala, Jim on original work. I'll be yang. Abdel. Expected him to be at least the same level as a practice dummy. Yeah. How could he not withstand even one move? Despite the knocks. It seems we've perfectly achieved goal to promoted ourselves. Finished one blow, didn't she just use Acubate magic with South of a Mage? Yeah, look how they're looking like your monster. This is the reaction we wanted. I can't believe it, Riley, to think you've already had your attribute bloom. How on earth did a bloom attribute before second awakening? Relics. Now the time to deliver the prepared lines. Riley, I had enlightenment. In enlightenment way doing the second selection test, I had sudden realization while fighting Sir Theobald. Well, not wanting to lose that feeling, I locked myself room for 5 days to meditate up, and before I knew it, attribute bloom occurred. Indeed, instincts were right, Riley, our genius. It's really because Riley is genius that it worked me. But don't get lost that talent laziness is more fatal than anything. Continue as have been and on your talents diligently poison. Hey Riley, did I see that well earlier? A lightning attributed it to suit your scatterbrain cat personality, Becky. But we aren't going to say thank you, Omaha. I gathered all these people here for you. Fun duel happening that there's heard auditorium are curious to don't want. Thanks to me, the early attribute bloom promotion campaign was huge success, wasn't? Come on, hurry, you should say thank you, Shaco. That logic, Becky passed the selection test thanks to me. Don't say thank you first, Riley. You're amazing, just what I expect from Yoke. Riley, how someone so pretty be good magic too. Congratulations, I'm very curious about how managed to bloom your attributed. It's worthy of this. Enough with these predictable real times, it's about time the response came into comma. Everyone's gathered together the perfect time. May I take this opportunity to convey additional announcements for the final test. Finally, the test administrator arrived. Should we earn some points with that duel just now, man? Alright then. I will now convey additional announcements. As mentioned before, the final test is on interview with each tower master, and each of the great magic towers holds nomination right. The candidate receiving nomination will have their first interview with the corresponding tower. If the candidate is accepted for admission during that interview, all subsequent interviews will be cancelled. It's system where towers snatch away candidate they fancy. Think of the nomination right as I've had kind of flirtation. I do not Okama, so Mage who received nomination is as good as accepted, right? Administrator, what if someone receives more than one nomination? How is the interview order decided? In cases the candidate may choose the order themselves. It even overlaps. The towers have strategies, Galbit. But grammar, what? If they're announcing the nominations now, doesn't that mean the list was decided day or two ago? Well, yeah, probably. They wouldn't announce list, they just made mine 10 ago. Then our public duel was pointless. Should your writer should have persuaded you for the attribute bloom just day sooner, comma. But well, what lost is lost, car. It doesn't matter if we receive nomination or not, since we only got eye on granted magic tower. Now then, I will announce the test candidates that each tower has exercised their nomination rights on. First nomination from the Gloria Blue Magic Tower. Gloria Magic Tower, the magic over established simultaneously founding of the empire, rooted the leukemia school that solidified its prestige, producing the archimage Iron Shirking. The nomination from Curia Blue Magic Tower is Baron Edward on Theobald. Is given right, like mentioned before, the great magic towers all seek complete makes. Second, the nomination right from Dwight White Magic Tower, Baron Edward on Theobald. Third, the nomination right from Gaia Violet Magic Tower, Baron Edward on Theobald. Is the old going to sweep all the nomination rights? Abu. Fourth, the nomination right from Red and Graden Red Magic Tower. Olivia Mage Trinidad. Wait, them with Image Trinidad are from prestigious family of Mixalam. You're right then, it makes sense. Consider yourself talented, huge we. But really our odd one, isn't it? Waste to be dabbling ancient magic with such lineage. Rebecca Duncan Olivia here has succeeded manifesting lost. I wouldn't know because weren't there. Don't lie, old man, who are trying to fool. Pardon interruption, but Baron the Bait is telling the truth. Olivia performed ancient magic. This drew the interest of the Red Magic Tower's Tower Master Red and Graden. Yeah. What? Really? The Red Magic Tower relies primarily on powerful fire-based spells. It's only natural they take notice of Olivia. They played their cards well while everyone was focused on Baron Theobald. Attending a nomination, the nomination right from granted Colorless Magic Tower. Are they? A master of granted magic tower I ain't granted it. As used the nomination right on Riley. LEC. Nanala Jimon original work I'll be Yang. Really? What impressed me? Of course I was so amazed back then the other elders also strongly recommended to the Tower Master please feel ease during your interview with the Tower Master. Shall we have toast? It seems the officials are already treating the candidates as if they've passed. Indeed the final test is tomorrow, yet this banquet has such relaxed atmosphere. From what see the great magic towers have already decided on the candidates they will take. Like Mage at the Ion interview with the Tower Master is probably just formality, the final test might not even be tested. You men smell of Becky hella that bowl. I've talked with the tower officials, well more or less she's coupled tell drunk huh? I still think the Utopia Tower is the best really the other towers avoid me. Well after what I did which tower would like me what to do? Don't already know what I did the previous selection tests I. Like Manga excuse me for a moment. Rebecca Duncan are also planning to go to the Gloria Tower Vey. Well yes I'm just following mother's path you. So Becky's mother was also Mage. To be precise she was more of alchemist, she was quite famous potion maker, and she was affiliated with the Gloria Tower. So are entering the Gloria Tower to be with your mother not really we can't work together the first place. I manga because potion making and your magic are different fields not. Mother passed away but that was years ago. Oh but this is where apologize right I sorry I didn't mean to bring painful memories or something like that. Forget it what would shelter kid like no I also lost entire family when I was young Oh that. Oh sorry. Like Manga Joe. Anyway I'd often went to Gloria Tower with mother since I was young naturally I became close with the Tower Master to the point where I called her client aunt. But is it okay for selection test candidate to have personal connection with high-ranking officials of the tower? What's the problem with it? You've already been staying NX throughout the test. If the administration had issued they would have raised it earlier. Stay in the Tower Master's house. Isn't that considered cheating? If you think of it that way there are plenty of makes who cheat. For example over there see the one talking to Ariel Stinkwood that's Satinwood's mentor. Like Manga and also administrator of this selection test. Said he's Carpel's mentor but he looks younger than him, that's because he is administrator from the Granted Tower. High-ranking officials of the Granted Tower maintain eternal to tub immortality rituals. Now see I'm not the only one with connections to the 5 great magic towers. Even old Debate was classmate of Curia Tower Master enemies. The magic world is quite small. Grimoire is what Becky said true, the magic world is indeed smaller than one might think. Moreover for makes who reach the final stage of the task. Their network is naturally filled with high-ranking connections like Mingacho that case adamant. Connections influence the selection test results not all. You're the perfect example for this. Help newcomer who appeared like comet yet many officials are interested you they all curious about which tower you'll choose. It's proof that the selection test is strictly merit-based. Ready. Like Manga Joe are you planning to enter the Pirates Magic Tower City? The Master of Granted Magic Tower Ian Granted has used the nomination right on Riley. Sir, the bold expression has been odd since earlier. Indeed yes I'm planning to go to the Granted Tower since I was nominated once. You might want to reconsider. Yubkaskaninga. It's good choice Miss Riley. Since we're talking about the Granted Magic Tower, may I join to explain a bit more? I apologize for the late introduction. The chief administrator of the selection test is about Mage Trinidad. Wait, if you're from the Trinidad family yes that's correct. Like Fonka Joe I'm Olivia's great aunt, though it seems she doesn't me don't look alike goldener than a going no mev. But she said great aunt then she must be least as old as Olivia's grandmother. You're from the Granted Magic Tower. Yes that's right. I'm one of the elders of Granted. Miss Riley if choose tower won't regret it. Then Isabel explanation continued without hitch. Heading out to how just years they became one of the 5 great towers, how they maintained their reputation, the nature and vision of the Granted Tower. It was as if she had memorized prepared script. Above all it's widely known fact that her magic tower however has succeeded perfecting the immortality ritual. After inheriting it from the archimage Martha Argerich. The end this is completely absurd story or Tower Master is very interested you Miss Riley. To the point where he used his nomination right for without hesitation. Like Mangadio, the Tower Master also asked me to convey this message: if you come to Tower, we will every way possible. Hear more details during the interview tomorrow. With that said, have pleasant evening. At Isabella, as elder, she must know that Hing Ranted isn't Marta disciple. Even so, the fact that she's spewing out such lies so effortlessly, it just means that woman is you with I and piracy mop. If wasn't just piece of paper, I'd have planned to punch right that bitch face. Should I do it for next time like manga? Wait, not, don't actually do it, eggs vending. Let's just focus on tomorrow's interview. The banquet is over, should also rest. Nero, no. No one should be visiting this late hours. Sha. Who could it be? No one should be visiting this late hour bed. Ali, it's me here. Please open the move aside. Ali, what are doing, old man? I said move aside. Riley could open the door for us. Collar cat. Earn the bait and Becky, did they come? Nana let Jim on original working Albi. Like manga, Hot Boy is true, he showed mixed reaction to the mention of the granted magic tower before, but this is quite direct. What's the reason? So, what will break out? Or, yes, it's not metaphor, quite literally real. What is going to happen? I assure you, once that war ends, the granted magic tower will no longer be on the map. That's quite an unexpected statement, saying that the granted magic tower will soon fall, Sir Theobald. What do you mean, old man? He's upset. What's the matter? Well, it seems you don't know. But the granted magic tower isn't even on the Empire's map right now because it's the Demon Realm. It's not on the Empire's standard of up, and if you just do not understand metaphors. Metaphor, I don't know, what is that? Metacleans of. Now that speak properly, Becky. What did want to talk about? It's hard to say this while completely sober. Rebecca Duncan, named Duncan. Alright, I'll do it, I'll say it. Old teaser, you really did you bull pushing. Why leave you the granted tower positively, don't you? Okay, Maniac, you received nomination from the Tower Master and the banquet got blatant offer from the Elder. Honestly, yet anyone would be tempted to just say that dislike the granted magic tower. Wait, let's just listen for now. We might learn something we don't know. See, the granted magic tower has risen rapidly the past years. It's new force that brought fresh breeze to the stagnant world of magic. And as could see from the Elder, the overall mindset of the tower is very open. There aren't any old-fashioned people who are out of touch with the changing times. It's a place that adapts well to changes, doesn't dismiss new opinions, and develops frightening speed. That's the granted magic tower is. But the reality is completely different. Riley, do you know the granted magic tower could become one of the great towers just years? Isn't it because the Tower Master Ian Granted claimed to be the disciple of Archimage Martha Ardridge? After Martha Ardridge's death, no one rose to the position of Archimage for years. Such times, the title of the only disciple of Archimage would have significant impact on the world of magic. Well, that's not entirely wrong, but there's bigger reason for the growth of the granted magic tower. Sure, yes. A thing Marta and spent whole lives researching but ultimately failed at. Assuming that Joe, yet it's what Ian Granted eventually succeeded in, or rather is believed have succeeded in. The immortality ritual. Yes, the immortality ritual. Ian granted the immortality to the elders and other high-ranking officials. And they swore absolute loyalty to Ian Granted, who gave them eternal life. It's truly Cascamanga, your dictatorship. Thanks to the immortality ritual, the absolute rule of the Tower Master doesn't change. Like any organization, the Tower cannot escape the influence of politics. Moreover, many wealthy and noble people the Tower to receive the immortality ritual, so they have no financial issues at all. And the reason the granted magic tower could flourish years, as Becky said, is thanks to the immortality rituals. But something feels off. Manga. You're the undead who defy death, the necromancers who use dark magic. Those who dare defy death and betray the laws of the heavens are all marked with indelible stigma called demonic energy. But don't the makers of the granted magic tower use the immortality ritual? In any demonic energy? It's unknown. Even now there are still ongoing debates about the pros and cons of the immortality ritual. That's also granted is not yet Archimage. Grimoire, are the members of the granted magic tower free from demonic energy? That like manga, don't know either. Don't know you, Grimoire? Yeah, really don't know how they're free from demonic energy. And because don't know as I'm convinced that I am granted is fraud. It's ritual that even I who was the core of magic for thousands even tens of thousands of years failed, so how could mere humans solve it so easily? The problem is how to screw over this fraud. But luckily during the years was asleep. It seems not everyone was idiot. At Benadio there are major forces opposing the granted magic tower. First, the imperial family. They feared that the great nobles would maintain their power indefinitely through the immortality ritual by passing succession. Second, the Great Temple. They worried that the destruction of the cycle of life and death would destroy the laws of the heavens. The final third is the rest of the great magic towers. They were wary of the rapid growth of the granted magic tower, so they took measures to keep it check. That's so is it must have been a lot of pressure here, and even still the granted magic tower continued to grow steadily. Also the granted magic tower never hesitated to remove obstacles like Mangadio. They would even use any means necessary to do so. Both so debate, and I lost precious people the process. Those bastards killed Mom and Sharon. Oh come on Ruline. I'm all too familiar with their feeling. Wage burning hostility towards certain target. Othabate and Becky. Like Mangadio wanted revenge against the same target me. That's I must ask you. Please don't join the granted magic tower. Becky and Sir Theobald would like to hear plan. What are doing alone so late after the banquet's over? Rances. I was just spacing out. So how do you feel about meeting your disciple after so long? Granted magic tower. One of the elders sees are talking about Ariel. He's grown lot. Granted magic tower. One of the elders Isabella Mage Trinidad Fran. Is that all have to say to? Of course not. Bana, the second son of the renowned Mace family, the Stinkwood family founded the Archimage Cromwell Stinkwood Ariel Mage Stinkwood. With his family's ancestral plant magic and the generous teachings of Ban Seas, he showed exceptional prowess magic from young age. To think he has grown so much such short time, it makes me proud. I believe he will easily reach high level rank really. Yes, his current growth rate, he could become high level mage within years. When how old is your disciple now? He is years old. So even the latest he will reach high level before he turns. That's right. Elf and I had only reached high level after we turned. Ekmangalin, considering that the Empire's greatest shield reached high level rank. That makes your disciple a genius, right? Indeed there aren't many makes who show signs of reaching high level rank that age. How? And Ran. What do you think about such genius losing to year old kids? If I hadn't seen it with own eyes, I would have laughed it off as nonsense. Archimage Martha Argerich. Luck Mango reached mid-level rank and high-level rank. She set the fastest record the Empire's history. Genius among geniuses. But today that astonishing record was broken. To reach the mid-level rank. It's truly remarkable. Do you think that child rise to the position of Archimage? With that monstrous talent, could she fill the position that has been vacant for years? Who knows, well, that kid might have shot the Archimage position. But it won't be easy to succeed Martha Archerich's legacy. Like Mangat and Esno. There's someone who will reach the Archimage position before that child. Months ran. There are only months left now. It's just slow. I should know now. I'm the one who has to clean when disappear like that. Look, I swear, just come and go as please. At least now. Well, I enjoy the scenery again. Blue shade painted across the crucial positions of Waleon, with the Selection Test Administration Office as its focal point, forming boundary of magic. Inverted pentagram, the common foundation of all magic circles. Like Mangatyo, even though it holds immense amounts of mana, there are numerous high-level spells placed concealed its flow. How many decades did it take to create something like that? Say was lateral puppets repeats. Beautiful star. Manila, Jim on original work Yanalbi. It seems everyone has gathered. The day of the final test, noon, inside the Selection Test Administration Office building. Then we will begin the final selection test. Like manga. Beyond those gates, the masters of each tower are waiting for you. Wiley, please enter here. For its colorless magic tower, stop for Jan Grant chamber. If through this gate we'll be able to see I am granted, right? Yeah. Like Manga, I am granted, the fraud who pretended to be the disciple of Archimage Martha Argerich and target for revenge. That fucking bastard is right beyond that gate. It took half year to reach this place with Riley Julia. Such short time, yet it felt like long journey too. There are so many things want to ask him. Did he pretend to be Marta's disciples? How did he deceive the world into thinking he succeeded the immortality ritual? The not rush. Like Manga to date is just the beginning, small dot on white canvas. Even if we can't punish Jan, granted today, the day will come when we hold him accountable. Year had. In. Last in. I. Like Manga you too. Aurelus world area that. Alert kin. Elaine. This line isn't drawn on the floor. Heightened senses are creating imaginary line. I, Manga. You, it's the boundary of death, the line of death. Granted colorless magic tower, top 4 master and granted chamber. You're quite perceptive, child. If had taken one more step your head would have flown off. Master of granted magic tower and granted. Look that fucker. Child, what is that book? Thought his gaze was bitten off so it wants imagination. Well, leave for now. Like Manga. She's totally nervous geese. This book is. Oh. Keepsake from mother. Like Manga. Keepsake from mother. So that was your mother's diary which you inherited, and it has now become magic item that provides psychological stability. Yes, holding this book makes me feel more peace. Made excuse for now, but could he have figured out your true identity, Grimoire? It been in a way that's impossible. Only disciples know of existence, and while there are few acceptance, but I've made vow of silence with them, so they're out of the question. Then do you think he asked about you, Grimoire? Isn't it obvious? You've been carrying me around throughout the entire test. That guy must have seen everything, so it would be stranger if he didn't ask about me, the situation. That makes sense. Child, let's continue with the test. Do you know how to play chess like Manga? Io. Chess all of a sudden also, who doesn't know how to play chess? Hell. Don't know how to play chess what? You're from Realist, don't play chess during every speak and have class tournaments during lunch. Oh, becomes loser winners the. Didn't have any friends to play with. Memory, so right, she doesn't have any friends. Well, play for you then, count on one hand the number of times 5 lost chess. He'll trust you, Grimoire. Oh. Like Manga, yo, I know how to play chess. That's good then. Like Manga, yo. Shall we have game? Manala Jomon original work I'll be yang. I ban when said like this, the chess pieces feel like living soldiers. And the one who died was one of soldiers' tie. Didn't say we're good this Grimoire. Aren't we losing? Be quiet, concentrate, we win this motor. On tonight to bishop to 2. Q, and finally starting to get the hang of it again, barely managing draw. Like Manga, but that I ain't granted it. He suggested playing chess, but he's not even paying attention to the board. He's just staring Riley. Sad. To know what the colors associated with each magic tower signify. Now that don't you of course learned it, enemies, it. The colors of the magic towers represent the characteristics of each tower. Like Manga, the white magic tower which explores pure mana itself is white, the red and gray and magic tower which pursues the power of destructive magic above pen greatest came on. Red. The gay violet magic tower which values elegance and aesthetic magic is purple, and the Gloria magic tower which walks the path of magic with resolute and principled mindset. Ilu. For it. That child with granted magic tower has no color like Manga Joe. It's colorless. However, this also means that it become any color as needed, sometimes pure like white. Sometimes destructive like red, sometimes elegant like purple, and sometimes principled like blue. Child, we have lived this way for years. Adaptability, yes, it's all about adaptability. This is the real secret to becoming one of the 5 bin. Now child, it's your turn, make your move too. The test isn't solely about winning or assessing strategy, but then what is Ian granted trying to test with this chess game? Every single move is so aggressive it's chaotic. As if both kings are serious state of panic. Good thing this is just game like Manga, it no different from Bat Goldfield where kill or get killed real. If this were reality, a chessboard take on different forms based on one's perspective. To some it's just simple board game, to others it might be small battlefield. Child, what do you see with your eyes? I see ruins. The ruins I saw during the second test looked exactly like this. So that's how it appears to you. Like Mage. Alright then child, what do you think about the second test that took place 5 days ago? Humans reveal their true worth extreme situations. Because we kept that test format, I was able to uncover gem like yolk. But as results, dozens of Mages lost their lives. So child, what do you think? It's possible to assess the candidate's abilities through peaceful method, or do you think that putting candidates' life and death situations is the best way to assess their skills? I would like to ask for your opinion, Tower Master. What do you think? Child, I asked for your opinion. But dare to answer question with another question. Yes, the reason I'm asking for your opinion is simple, Van. Powerless. Your answer, like Mangdario, will be answer. This one quite something. Your answer will be answered. This one is quite something. Some magic towers think they evaluate mates' qualities through peaceful method like the first test. But out of the mates who passed first test like Mangdario, how many survived until the end? Asked for opinion, right? I believe the second test was the true selection test. The true ability of Mage is revealed only on battlefield filled with the fear of death. To select few successful candidates, we drive the applicants to the brink of death. To think this method is unreasonable. The Kiminge. They're saying the sacrifice of the few for the many, but this is just the sacrifice of the many for the few. But that's what the path of magic is. It's an unreasonable path from the start. Those with which mana affinity, those with excellent mana control, those with strong mana hearts are more commonly known as those blessed mana. Only chosen few are given the right to walk the path magic, and this unreasonableness continues even as one walks the path of magic. Like Manga, your mage will inevitably face while walking the path of magic. Will that only be broken through innate talent? A path of magic is not equal path. For some it's steep cliff, but for others it's smooth plain. For some it's a solitary path, but for others it's march with many companions. Like Manga, all of this is determined talent or luck of. If that's not unreasonable path, then what is? That guy is right. Magic is Master Grimoire scheme was told teacher Grinner teacher Master Grip teach. What Cole Herkit Mar teacher Master Serm Grimoire teacher Master Joe Makimati was Grimoire. Ike series of unreasonableness. Grimoire. Lemana Jimon original work in LAB. Months ago the capital where saw revenge long before the empire was established and the archimage existed very, very long time ago. There was first contractor named Sandal. After becoming armoire, mind was devastated and confused, and final was the kid who gave me back life. Still vividly remember the moment he died. Help me, Sandal. Someone like Manga, someone is dying here. Help please, isn't there anyone? I hear someone, please come away. Please help me. I still vividly remember the day when no one could hear voice for thousands of years after that again minced. What Adu was afraid of losing disciple had grown tact to contractors called them, that never using and even avoiding the word disciples. Wanted revenge from them, and they wanted power from me. It was literally contract formed mutual interests, right? There was no such thing as a faction. Van the process used the contractors like tools for them don danik day. Diluted pass without considering their safety like Manga, using their repeated deaths as data to achieve better results the next round. And that vicious cycle filled with the stench of blood continued. Until met certain person's edge. Oh, the first archimage blew Iraq. Its name now forgotten history, but one that holds the biggest place. Hardo conducted all sorts of dangerous experiments on her, and she survived thousands of near-death experiences. The path magic she walked was series of pains, but she survived until the end because archimage do know what her last words were. Master like Manga, you thank for raising me to be archimage and for not getting on the talentless me until the end. Miss Thankful. Just did it for unselfish reasons, never considered her safety or life all. It was wake call driven solely revenge, found myself turning into something Horrifying before knew the path of magic walked was filled with countless sacrifices. Unreasonable path of magic blood stains that can't be erased reflect on that past and endlessly atone. Like manga you'd after that changed way of doing things so that no one is sacrificed for that goal. Hey kids, what's your name? Alright, remember it, what's name ask. It great armoire grimoire. And will make Archimage thanks to the training method created through thousands of years of trial and error. And through the sacrifices of past contractors disciples were all able to reach the position of Archimage. Like Mangario, if that's not unreasonable path, then what is? Yes, the path of magic is unreasonable larva. People who could have become Archimage if we had met now. I just because we met little too early, however. Especially shouldn't be the one saying that. And granted stole the results of those sacrifices, this is not just insult to Mars that Archurch. Like manga, but to the path walk to all the contractors who were sacrificed that bloody path. And to me who endured the edge of mental collapse while walking that painful path. You who climbed to that position through lies and deceit dare to discuss the path of magic. Cannot tolerate what kept saying I am granted. Grimoire, I understand to the anger feel when the path walked is mocked someone else. And when it is denied, let's swear to each other. Grimoire, please help me with revenge. I ban it and I will take revenge on I am granted for you. Grimoire, how? I will hold accountable the one who turned into book after becoming Archmage. Only after get revenge on that bastard Mo. The end rates will definitely bring down. Will make pay for your filthy crimes. Like manga child do know about the round table conference that will be held months. The royal family, the great temple, and the great magic towers, these great powers of the empire will all gather for the conference. I understand that this round table conference is being held to discuss the Archimage rank tower master. Indeed. But before the round table conference begins, I plan to get rid of all the great powers. Before being executed at the hands of the great powers. Manga. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So. Just because the veil of silence was said, urged Sarah. You think I couldn't hear the conversation that Runkia? Yeah. The day before the final test, Wiley's room. You know the granted magic tower killed mother. It was simply because of her opinions. Aki, listen carefully, live according to the fate given to you and meet the end that befits that fate. That is the calling of humans. So the very least like manga, you'll hope meet and befitting mage. Wasella Duncan, Mage of the Curia Blue Magic Tower. Mortals cannot defy the flow of life and death. I cannot accept the immortality ritual that defies the natural order. She with her firm beliefs opposed the immortality ritual more than anyone. One day she set off on journey to find rare ingredient. And few months later she was found severely injured the northeastern mountains. Bena. Yeah, the treatment was already too late and Rosella thus met her tragic end. But isn't it strange, she was a low-level mage but mid-level one. And yet she died bandit attacks. Well, what we do, the investigations already concluded there was blizzard that day. Possible had she exhausted her mana while using pathfinding and warm spells like Mangario to run into group of bandits. That moment she was just unlucky. Not mother was optimist, she was mage known for her meticulous precision. Or does it even make sense to say she died because her mana was exhausted, and what do mean she was just unlucky to run into bandits? I'll think it strange tool, there's definitely someone behind mother's death. Eki Stopioak, But mum of cup. There were no clues even after the investigation and the case was closed. I had no choice but to think of mother's death as unfortunate tragedy. I thought that way for a very long time, and during that time I met Sharon. Like manga, Sharon is Sir Theobald's granddaughter, right? That's correct. I've been thinking this for a while, but you really look like Sharon, though your personalities are completely different. Is that so? Yes, Sharon is the granddaughter of old Abade and closest friend. And she lost her life the selection test 2 years ago. The first test back then was held larger and it was tested where you had to reach the finish line within the time limit while avoiding the prepared obstacles and monsters. Like manga. I passed without much difficulty. But Sharon didn't. What? It'll definitely go somewhere else like manga. You idiot. Yeah. And I'll go damn it, I was running like crazy and didn't even notice the golem was here. I'm going to die like Benedyo. Oh what? Alive? That stone golem targeted Sharon exclusively. I kept protesting to the administrator, but they ignored me until the end. Administrator, that stone golem is acting strange. This didn't happen during other groups' tests. Silence. They'll be the one to decide that, like manga. Yeah, then least remove this. Error, just let me out. Permission denied me. Having already crossed the finish line, I couldn't do anything. Some people even laughed Sharon as she tried to escape. The end, Sharon, exhausted, collapsed to the ground. That was her end. Then I took revenge on the administrator and those who mocked Sharon, but heart felt completely empty. Purpose of life and will to live both have vanished like manga. The longer Mage wanders without goal, the more they are swallowed their inner demons. To Becky, who was on the verge of being consumed, her inner demons. Becky, wake your mother, Rosella Duncan. I found the real culprit who killed her. New spark of purpose ignited. It seems Kyria got on the bad side of the granted magic tower. I King Gadio Kyria, blue magic tower master Melon. Lando, after long investigation of years, we discovered that assassins hired the granted magic tower. Killed Rosella Duncan, but it doesn't end there. Countless death exist. As accidents, the granted magic tower, Sharon was one of those victims. It turns out the granted magic tower had cast spell on the stone golem. They intended to kill Sharon from the start. Like manga, they wanted to remove the Empire's greatest shield bearer, the Bait, from the Western Front. Now it's time for the old to speak. I did not guard the front lines out of patriotism. It was to ensure the safety of family, especially Sharon. But after Sharon left, I was powerless. As his tenor demons approached, he chose to retire, and after the great shield bearer, the Bait, disappeared like manga. Driven their fear, the Western nobles sought out the immortality ritual, all according to the granted magic tower's plan. I did not know the full story. I was just wandering aimlessly when I heard rumors about Rebecca Duncan. That moment I found new goal. To execute the maniac who tarnished Karen's honor. But just as I was about to kill Rebecca Duncan, she pulled me into the world of illusions. Like manga, Joe, the world of where she could avoid surveillance. Rebecca Duncan told me the whole truth. And so that brings to the current situation. We will expose the atrocities of the granted magic tower and label those who use the immortality ritual as forces of evil. Months, the Round Table Conference. So this Round Table Conference, it was never about determining iron granted qualifications as Archimage. Like King Joe, yes, it's just set up to deceive the granted magic tower and their supporters. The Round Table Conferences staged to execute iron granted. I will be executed. The Round Table Conference, the hands of the major forces of Iran. That guys, he knew everything and was testing us. It would be foolish to pretend otherwise here. Yes, everything is as the Tower Master predicted. Like manga, the major forces plan to label as evil place where there are no supporters of the granted magic tower. Yes, that's correct. So child, I will show you. Aren't curious about how to eliminate all major forces? And you? Like manga, you. Well, open your eyes and look around. Child. This is planned. Below us is Walion. There's something massive with them all. This is cut exam flan jal yama. Brick experts steward refer repeats refer. Magic circle. Like manga and you. Magic circle. This magic circle is cornerstone. Child, broaden your perspective. It's the continent. You do see them, the magic circles. Spread the QQA, the entire empire, compared to the hastily made plans of the great powers over just few decades. The degree of completion is on completely different level. These magic circles are fields that transfer the target located the coordinates. End of the world. The magic circle's mana has already merged with the ambient magic over hundreds of years, that even though it covers entire spare no. All not one has noticed in the one. In granted, that base start from the very beginning. This is plan that has taken years to complete. At plan of lifetime from the moment built the magic tower intended to take control this continent. I will kill all the great powers before the Round Table Conference. Tower Master. I haven't decided to join the tower yet. Since the test isn't over, I could still move to another magic tower. So are telling me all this. We returned to the audience chamber instant. Yes, the teleportation was fast. Bastard. Are you playing on it? Could you make your next move, child? Shameless bastard. This is answer, child. Are like that king on the chessboard. From the beginning had no choice, child, or natural-born strategist. Even battles where defeat seems inevitable always manage to find way to win, yet someone like you. Even after knowing that this magic tower will fall, the round table conference months still came to me, didn't feel it too. I could dominate the continent with this magic tower. Didn't come here longing for the same aspiration as me to rule the continent together and to open new horizon of magic, isn't it? Came to me. Child, come here and take hands. If join this magic tower, have the entire continent your feet. Let's open new horizon of magic together. You may. The reason we are trying to enter the granted magic tower, wouldn't it be better to go to another magic tower and keep them checked from there? Even though know everything, you're still going to dance. Magic tower lunatic are really crazy, and the reason we don't stop despite numerous dissuasions is to destroy the granted magic tower with own hands. Child, welcome to the granted magic tower. That is the oath of loyalty. It's the proof that you are a member of the granted magic tower. Now let's finish the final test. We turn through this gate, child. Wait, Riley, yes, let's do one more thing before we go, soothed whisper. Tower master, I would like to make the last move just before leaving. I will move the pawn to a pawn like that is given special privilege. I will promote the pawn to queen, just like granted did. Checkmate. Riley, who has just paving, become queen and deliver the final blow to you. Since the game is over, I will take leave. That was quite blow. As said, Grimoire managed to checkmate him the end. But when it looks like I'm just being rebellious, I'll probably like even more. You've proven your strategist spirit once again. And I am granted can't even fathom that would betray him. Well. Oh. Fireworks spell. Isn't it splendid? It's the fireworks marking the end of the final test. It shamed everyone else missed the sight. Miss Riley is the final one to complete the test. A mark on the back of your hands, it seems, have ended joining the branch's magic tower. Welcome to the granted magic tower. After taking good rest for the next week, use this return stone to come to the granted magic tower. The items you are contact with will also be transferred, so don't have to struggle with carriage. Well, at least they care about making things convenient. Oh. The probation period will start from the moment enter the magic tower after completing total of assignment 2. Will become official member of the magic tower each. This usually takes about months. After that, act freely as long as do not tarnish the honor of the magic tower. But months to this policy will probably change. So around the time of the round table conference, it's not just the granted policy that changes, they'll probably to overturn it. Well, let's end the explanation here. The moment Miss Riley opens the door and steps out, this year's selection test will be completely over. Goodbye, Miss Riley. Thank you for all your hard work over the past 2 weeks. It's over. In other words, the relationship between the candidates and the chief administrator. Yes. And Elder sincerely welcome her. It disappeared. Is it similar to Becky illusion magic? It's the mystic attributed. She seems to be of that type too from what I've seen. Hey Riley. Miss Becky said Theobald. I was worried because didn't come out after so long. I tried to wait inside, but that chief administrator kicked me out. Isabella. She said everyone else left first. Yeah, when she snapped her fingers I fell right the middle of well and alley. Well, it's fine, it seems came back safely of. Now let's go back to how we're still fine after making the tooth of loyalty. Said wouldn't go to the granted magic tower, said you just attend the interview and then join another tower. So what is this now? Not only did get into granted, but you're also still alive after making the oath of loyalty. Ready? I'll be unharmed. The heartworm. Heartworm spell that punishes tantric Indiamon. S down, litanies of the heart. The same time as the oath of loyalty, it devours traitors' heart the moment they even think of betraying the caster. The tower masters of the 5 great magic towers do I instead. Will this into plan on all members. Essence Mage who has not killed the heartworm is loyal to the magic tower they belong to. How could do this? How could you? Even after found out about everything. How you stop it, Duncan? Don't be ridiculous, old man, or just going to let her let of this traitor scum. Well, I can't do that, I'll kill her myself right here. That child's mind has already turned away, now she's nothing but stranger. Don't ever appear before me again. If do will tear to pieces like I did to those bandits. Let's return to the Hotel Gramarye. Because the Bond Authority also felt T-Pain Riley experienced cool really don't like these kind forced dark developments. Since we have long way to, should we pack some jerky? You grab some biscuits too. If we're all set, let's head out. Not Olivia. Hal Riley, thankfully hear your room. What's with your face? Have you happened things? It looks like we're about to head out, I interrupting. Not, I was hoping to say goodbye anyway, then that's relief. For some reason Olivia seems oddly excited. Come on, that goofy smile makes it obvious, bae. Olivia passed the final test. Miss Riley got accepted into the granted Magic Tower Cup. Congratulations, test into the earliest. I know other people's results, but hadn't heard from you. How did everyone else tests got? I must be curious, fill in. Ariel and Dorothy joined the Gay Violet Magic Tower. It seems they plan to continue working together thanks to their bond from the second test. Miss Becky and Sir Debate entered the Gloria Blue Magic Tower, while Miss Pamela and Sir Gilbert entered the Dwight White Magic Tower. Lastly, Sir Darren unfortunately didn't make it. Expected that there, but how did that scarecrow Gilbert get in during his duel with you? His combat sense seemed terrible. If it were me, I would have picked him. Even if he's poor combat, he's probably useful utility-wise. Sir Gilbert pathfinding ability surpasses even Miss Pamela's. That's right, come to think of it, that guy's. He was the crazy one who found the core minutes after we threw it off the cliff right here. Have to acknowledge his mana affinity. And as for me, I got into the red and gray and red magic tower. Well, really, I had no idea at all. Congratulations, seem for it, Olivia. Nay, perfect. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Riley. Without you, I wouldn't have passed. Not even aside from the test, I would have lived miserably okay whole life. I would have just consoled myself claiming I could use torture spell that takes month to recharge. I heard things like fool chasing illusions or dreamer lost fantasy so often that I even started to doubt myself. Am I even on the right path? Does ancient magic really exist? I chasing mere illusions, say spat. Those questions tormented me constantly. But then changed life. That single demonstration was enough. It proved that the path I walked wasn't vain. See, I intend to continue research on ancient magic based on the initiation prayer shared that day. I'll unlock more spells. So someday when I confidently stand as mage, I'll definitely be of help to you. Thank you, Olivia. How? I'll remember those words. Are we really going to rest here? Rumors say maniacal mage recently committed massacre nearby. Wouldn't it be better to pass through quickly? I'm mage too, I protect if anything happens. Cannot. Well, of course, since came alone all the way from will be mage yell. Isn't it about time? Come out, I really don't have time. Hurry up, didn't I tell? I'm hurried. What the, is she crazy? Is she talking to the air herself? Look. What's this, Riley? You even brought Coachman up. Oh, stay back, Ghost. Okay, now quiet down, Airpal. Is your face alright? It still stings. Sorry, it was necessary to fool the eyes of the chief administrator. That place was filled with those annoying takes. Magic implanted the granted magic tower to monitor the candidates. Shared vision magic. Riley, being the granted magic tower is too dangerous. Even if you have way to handle heartworm, that's not everything. Have connection with us, the surveillance won't be easy to shake off. As for that issue, how about we handle it like this? Well, considering I can't feel the eyes here, they fell completely for Aki. Becky put on great show. Tichuan. You, Becky, your acting was impression. Saw stop with the flattery to woe. The way did send clone instead of coming yourself. You'll do have to waste carriage fare. Just forget what you act like. Don't know the value of money. You. Of course, that's not the main reason. Well, is still being watched. Granted eyes. If I carelessly go out now, they tell me. The and I are staying well for the time being. Currently, well, no matter what, don't think it too hard. Duncan, if you're upset, would have acted better than the old manny. The way seeing how you're handling heartworm just fine to really have your own method. Yes, well, the reason Riley isn't affected the heartworm. Specifically, it's due to the bond of authority that binds Riley and me. Heartworm is originally designed to monitor just single person's mind. However, foreign presence as armwire influences Wiley's consciousness, which causes overload, preventing the heartworm from functioning properly. Both Becky and Baron the Bait were strongly opposed to Riley joining the Granted Tower. But seeing Riley unaffected, the heartworm gave them some relief. Or it should have been like that. So is she staring like that? You're not even telling me what that method is. That's suspicious. Must be double saying I ain't granted his base start. I ain't granted his base start delay. Well, they pass. Just kidding, no, they're right. Anyway, so is the heartworm problem resolved now? Not yet, it's still ongoing. This is just temporary solution. Once I properly start activities, it will immediately dig into heart. So before the roundtable conference is held, I plan to fully remove the heartworm within 3 months. No, that sounds absurd, right? No matter how skilled Mage is, perfectly removing heartworm takes decades. The neutralizing process alone takes the least years. Most spies get exposed during this year process. The 5 great magic towers don't favor the oath of loyalty for no reason. Don't worry, Becky. No expert who help Pavilla cause. Who has come visit? World mention plan, she will. Yeah. New Year happy washing Evan, blessings lots. Excuse me, are sure this is your intended destination? Should I wait until your business is concluded just case lose your way? Not, it's alright. I'm confident when it comes to finding paths. How someone need to navigate place like this, so finding. I'll fix it. I heard someone was visiting, turns out it's Master and Riley, former disciple of Grimoire Rich. How have been? It's been while. What brings all the way here? Oh, could it are here to train for another year because failed the selection, bam. Nope, she passed. See, it's the granted oath of loyalty. Oh, really passed? Congratulations. So what brings here then? Yeah. We've come to ask for favor. Litchi could perhaps remove the heartworm. Strange to get so pissed off just looking this guy face, or felt like there was something important needed to say, something very important. Years back there was incident where Clutchy invaded the Eastern Empire. These chimers were painstakingly procured for this test. You crazy bastard, such harsh words the moment we meet. Were you trying to conquer the Empire while it was gone? How are you any different from that granted scheme? Nah, wait, it's misunderstanding work. I was just trying to claim one small city, the Eastern Edge's kingdom. It's all the same, you lunatic, and that's remote place not even marked on the Empire's map. What's the harm trying to claim powerless land? Yeah, hold on, Grimoire. Isn't that the place where the granted magic tower is located? If you invaded, you should have last succeeded. We rich of your caliber can't conquer tiny patch of land, queen. Didn't just tell me not to conquer. The situation changes if that's the land we're talking about, idiot. If you just taken that place, wouldn't be this mess. No, what does that have to do with Undead Kingdom? And it's because I only sent subordinates. If I had gone myself, I would have surely succeeded. Okay, this won't do. Time for mind reform after so long. You meant to do it soon anyway. Wiley, if you please, you'll guide through the method. Yes, Grimoire, I nah. Don't come closer, no. The process of purifying the Lick's mind contaminated black mag. This involves manipulating the source life, the life vessel, which the rich cannot do alone. As results, Grimoire often brought his disciples to take care of the life vessel for him. Was truly dreadful, time necessary, but unbearably painful. I've been through it hundreds of times and still haven't gotten used to it, at least endured it somehow. The way Wiley's affinity with mana in the remarkable Kolkata Back Dwarf is finished. You're the first to complete the mind reform. Just minutes, your head feels clear now, right? It could do us favor. Want me to remove the heartworm from Riley's body, right? Well, that's simple enough. Alright, Riley, first take off your clothes. Shit, I need to examine the mana circuits and pathways your body, only then I create neutralizer suitable for you. Check. But it's a bit weird for old like Rich to see me. Well, I'm actually a woman, thought as Luan, she's a woman too. See, nobody tell unless it's explicitly said true. How could someone know the gender of giant skeleton? What did say? Oh, wonder whose disciple, or with how seamless a pure process, though seeing S's even though don't have eyeballs, irritating. The way master this heartworm spell is really complicated. It seems it'll take until tomorrow evening to finish. That quite long wait. Should do some magic training with Riley the meantime. No wait, I've already extracted samples from her circuits and pathways. Training magic will mess everything up. Not know right, so what should we do? The meantime is bored to justify around. If you're so bored, how about some books? Welcome to library. Oh, I've gathered many new books over the years. We're way master. But how does someone who supposedly stayed cave for years collect new books? Talk that too was thanks to subordinate. Stop line. Yes, Circuitugurk. Listen, master, as Lichi life vassal is essentially main body, right? Well, you so. Life vassal has been the cave for years. Therefore, no matter how much I roam the continent, I've technically only been the cave, right? That really makes me want to break some bones. Should I do it for you, master? No, let's hold back for the sake of removing the heartworm. Used to dread even going to the library before. But now you're spending the whole day just reading. Did originally enjoy books, Grimoire. Not I, and just to fill the year gap from when was living the library, the only things never were novels, comics. And maybe occasionally erotic illustratons. Did really look illustrations like that, Grimoire? Of course, huh? You're telling me there are crazy people out there drawing books, making love with other books? Wait, hold on, Marcy. Used to be human to remember. Plus, you've seen this form of mine so much yet still say such things. I mean, there are all sorts of tastes the world. There are stories about humans and ego swords, so yeah, I'm not that surprised. Key. How old are again I'm? Is kid like reading such books? Is this also the sick influence of the thieves? Not, I'm not saying that I just said it because I saw it over there. What, Riley, master? I've just finished making the neutralizer. Don't drink it right more. Stay away, disgusting. Sure, it's misunderstanding, master, not mine. It's subordinate Jeremy's. Now you're even selling out your subordinate. 10, I'm serious, just give me some time and I explain everything. If you love, forget it, just hand over the finished neutralizer. Alright, Salah. Here, drink it, Riley, do told Sangrajit. I've made it taste like strawberries. For go ahead and have sip, of course you. Strawberry flavor. It's tasty to see. I put so much care into making it. Now the heartworm is significantly weakened. Now we just need to break the spell, inscribe the oath of loyalty, and it will be over if we start the removal process now. I'll hold on this. There's link between the heartworm and the spell caster. The moment the heartworm is removed, the caster will know immediately. Thanks to the neutralizer, the heartworm is weakened, so being is fine, but it might be dangerous if directly attack iron granted. Down that I'm granted by sturdy. That means the best course is to avoid confrontation with iron granted, but we need to be prepared for whatever might happen next. How should we resolve this? It's simple. When the time comes to attack iron granted, couldn't I just remove the hard one right then? Not even for you. Breaking the spell would take at least half day, really. I think I do it. Couldn't I just remove the hard one when the time comes to attack iron granted? Not I do it. That's absurd. It's far too dangerous, master. Please say something, Ink. Isn't it worthwhile? Wiley has achieved the impossible several times. She even completed her tribute awakening just 5 days, which typically takes 5 weeks. Fine, let's say this way then. I have created the exact replica of the heartworm inside you, Riley. Let's see if break this one. So this is the heartworm of Onk out the heartworm. Very intricately designed spell. I guarantee it'll take at least half day. Oh. Indeed, removing the heartworm and fighting immediately is to it requires extreme concentration, which drains all energy. But with practice I think it is done. How is this even possible? This is Riley's specialty. Turning impossible feats into success. Until the entrance to Granted Magic Tower 2 we only have 2 weeks. We chose to master Lightning Attributes spell for rapid growth, Chain Lightning Electric Field. For Cheers 3 taught her general shining spells to get accustomed the attribute. Every mage has their own signature spell. Signature spell. For example, Becky's Doppelganger spell or Carpool's Devouring Plants and Dorothy's Shadow Summons. Every mage possesses powerful weapon unique to them. Take this opportunity and create your own signature spell. Once she got familiar with her attribute, she spent all her time researching signature spells. Oh, Wiley's affinity with the attribute is incredible, yeah. And that's what to think me. Is in high affinity with attribute. Good thing Riley supposedly has no connection with the lightning tribute. Oh really too? Thought she might have been struck lightning, but she claimed she never even seen one, not being aware of kin that Mako had. Wiki Secreco Tormenta Hearts attribute a significant issue. Maybe she was influenced without even realizing it, and she might's been too young to remember. That makes sense. I have to look into Riley's subconscious later. But Master, there's something unsettling for me too. A tooth of loyalty engraved on Wiley's hands. The magic circuit structure is eerily familiar, but more importantly, the meticulous way it links with the caster bothers me. There's only one group known for casting heartworm this way. Could the granted magic tower be the remnants of those people? Those people, they're only one group we refer that way. If the granted magic tower is indeed the remnants of those people, path forward becomes clear. No matter what it takes, we must annihilate those granted bastards. But Master, Ian Ledmo, is something wrong that you look troubled, huh? Why, Riley always was quite perceptive. What excuse should I make? The rich confessed. Turns out that erotic red book about the ego sword fantasies was actually hers. I would not. When did I say that, nay? I knew it all. What do you mean, new Jeremy? Say something. That book is yours. Are going to keep pretending to don't know? Come, do I have to deal with such misunderstandings because of Yuko? Riley, how's your new signature spell coming along? Do you think got the hang of it? Yes, I think give mastered the single target part, and you. But I need more time to get used to the area effect part. There are two kinds of signature spells that Riley and came with. Single target and area effect. Riley has always used single target spells like magic missile. So it's only natural that she struggles with large-scale, high-powered spells she's never used before. Still, mastering the single target weeks is impressive. The way kick or hump. Wouldn't it be nice to give name to the new spell I created? A new technique name. Passing memories. Riley style Ultra Super Mega R Pathfinder. Are going to name it yourself? How about asking the rich to name it instead? She's surprisingly good at Oaka not. Since it's spell I created, I'd like to name the spell myself. That's right, Master. The creator should name their own spell. Rattle, that's our butting in right. Alright, Riley, name it. Jobs. Awesome. See. Listen, Litchi, the single target spell focuses on instantaneous speed, right? Therefore, how about Riley style rapid mega shooting star electric bolt? See what mean when let Riley name spells? This happens. Note reminds me of Otta Jet's names. Riley. It's absolutely fantastic, truly are genius. It just sticks to mind, right? Or Say Manila, Jim on original work. Yang will be 2 weeks after the selection test on the day of entering the granted magic tower. With this return stone they go to the granted magic tower, right? Hold on, Riley, take these with you. What's all these artifacts? I modified them from the items Riley stole from Enemy's Academy last time. Take this, take that too. I'll put them into subspace bag for you, so don't worry about space. Thanks, we will use them while I do. We'll be on way. Thank for everything until now. So this is what they call uncharted area. I really can't see anything. It'd be the Mage. Riley scheduled to enter today. Who are you? Nice to meet you. I've been assigned as your assistant from today. Name is Taffy. Yeah. He looks year or two younger than me. That's not bad thing. Tower assistant Snape said to be more capable. The younger they are. Would like to hand me your bag. It's the assistant's job to carry things. Assistant Caleb. It's okay. Oh here. Oh. I confident moving items. Taffy, you're quite skilled mage, aren't you? A mage is overstatement. I just apprentice who knows trick or two. Now let's go inside the tower. Elder Isabella is waiting on. But Taffy, where exactly is the tower? Oh, but Bajel, we were standing right front of the tower the whole time. What? Welcome to the granted magic tower, Mage. This is the granted magic tower's first floor, the indoor plaza. It's completely different space from outside. The elder should be waiting here as well. Ah, there she is, of Elder Eyes. Adela. You thank for guiding her safely, Taffy. Granted magic tower, one of the elders, high rank mage Isabella, Mage Trinidad. Welcome, really. I've been waiting for. Then Mage Riley, you'll head first. Call me if you need anything. Is awesome. I'm passing through just a moment. It's urgent, really urgent. Shall we talk alone? Follow me, Riley. Yes, understood. Mango. This is the mirror corridor 5. The granted magic tower moves between floors through this corridor. There are other means of transportation, but this corridor is the fastest. There only one thing to be careful about: this warp gate, your steps. So must watch every step carefully. If you make mistake, might end strange place arcane on me. Don't walk however like, follow exact path. Your route, stride, speed, even the order of your stepping foot, match them all exactly. If walk like this, like me, no da, you'll arrive your destination. The transfer was smooth. Under this place is personal study. Nizaskas golak e. Shall we have some while we talk rightly? It must feel a bit odd to hear me speak casually after only hearing the administrator's formal speech. I don't mind. That's relief. Didn't have any trouble getting to the tower, did you, Mom? I got here comfortably using the return stone gave me. What to think of your assistant Tiffin Steffi? Oh, he's bright one, maybe because we're around the same age he's easy to talk to. Black Mango, don't think he's bad, that's relief. Well, you'll be together for life, so make sure to get along. We're tooling for life, Essa. Looks like Jeff hasn't explained it yet. Ask. Once someone becomes assistant the granted magic tower, they rarely ever leave. The assistants refuse to become independent. Assistant to mage would naturally have talent for magic. They could become mages themselves, yet they still choose to serve another mage. Don't get it. The assistants the granted magic tower were all diligent. The work seemed exhausting, yet not single person appeared dissatisfied like Mango. Does that mean the granted magic tower takes good care of its assistants' welfare? Well, that's part of it. But there's bigger reason. Etruscan's cumin I brought to study because I have something to show related to that. Here, don't this I way be ted at Baya. Then Bagel's starting today. You'll have 1 week probation period. Like Mango, just the tower tour alone will take full 4 days. Liz, there must be a lot to see. Magic tower is vast and has plenty of facilities: dining hall, workshop, shared research rooms, library, and so on. Among them, the first place we'll visit is the second floor dining hall. The Daisy's Loki Uncle Tom's fried meat is specialty. How about we start with meal first? I'm in favor. This is good chance for me to introduce to some great restaurants. First, Leo. When assisting the elders, the research must be careful about. The end of the probation period we usually celebrate with cake. 1 week later. Mate, please follow along steady pace. Tiffin, where are we headed right now? We're on way to the Grand Hall like Mango. Diego, today is the annual rite day. As I mentioned before, every mage and assistant of the granted magic tower participates the rite. I see, yet no one explained anything about the rite until now. Puke. Sorry, I figured it'd be quicker for to see it yourself. Lael, take care of the dishes. Besides, everything that happens during the rite is absolutely forbidden to be spoken about. Now just one more step and we'll be the Grand Hall. Oh. Let's go to seats, please follow me. This way, Mage. This is the record book where the life stories of all the assistants are written. Chef Brennhild, years-old male orphan found near the illegal slave market, the apart mountains wasting, sold to Baron Penatella on Groves, where his rescue damage from the Rennie's magic tower. That discovery he had received the blessing of mana to over Brianshit years did maze most his entire family due to years of famine and starvation, survived on grassroots and tree bark until Elder Rand Tax passing through his village rescued him up Hakadu no Folsama too. Ail him at Vikavomu. Man lived the blessing of mana, lost his family, band of thieves, was subjected to brutal torture before being rescued. Mage of Granted found the arms of his frozen mother's corpse, rescued Mage Granted. Boo sold his slave Gladiator, rescued Mage Granted just before his final duel. Housings come to understand now these children are repaying the ones who saved them. Magic Tower rescued them from the depths of despair like Mango. Selecting only children who have received the blessing of mana and making them assistants, that's cruel. It's unrelenting exploitation of others' misfortune. I won't deny it. For the prosperity of the magic tower, we'll use any means necessary. We don't away from crafting loyal assistants out of children with tragic pasts, but we're not the only ones using the assistants. At Delusion's room, the assistants use the magic tower too. Think about it. For those children, every single day must have been hell. Their hearts must have been filled with growing resentment. Do I really have to live like this? Wouldn't it be better to just die? Those children must have cursed this rotten world every single day. Like manga, the assistants share more than just the blessing of men. I know. They all carry hatred for this world. Kori kick at once ran nude wana. Yipper carrot bow ice child don't want revenge on the world that make this way to duty keki. Don't want to deliver brutal reckoning to the world that trampled on you. These children hope that granted magic tower will tear down this rotten empire. Yeah. Like Mangalia, the master of the granted magic tower. Ruskin's cost Lord Iron granted has arrived. Ran Armware at first was angry nice. Thought the granted magic tower was using the children as mere tools. But then realized the two were mutually benefiting from each other. Even so, don't believe this is fair contract. To children who don't even know what happiness is, they've dangled revenge as enticing yet rigid toys. The granted magic tower caught with the other towers just years. Of course this achievement owes to the efforts of the tower members. Sounds. And this year's exceptionally talented mage joined tower. She has already reached the mid-level, just years old. There's no doubt she's the future of the magic world. Rising start like manga. Ready. Soon escape X, please step onto the platform with your assistant. Are they calling guys? Sounds suspicious. Let's hurry, Miss Riley. Soundscape, sis, is that child really mid-level mage? Yeah, could the rumors about the second awakening be true? It's hard to call it lie when the tower master acknowledged it. This child will be mage, remember history like manga yo area ale. I'm so impressed the potential Riley has shown me. Soundscape is give designated Riley as the subject for today's. What did the tower master just say? They're making the child the subject for the rituals. Like manga don't understand, it's only been days since her probation ended, so young one like her. Solence. It's the tower master's decision. Riley and Taffy do vow to maintain absolute secrecy about today's ceremony's trial. EST. All preparations are complete, tower master. Then let the ceremony begin. Yes, tower master. Like manga stone escape. Taffy looks so cheerful. What could the ceremony be about to make him so eager? Suppose we find out soon. Stone escape. Manga. Source. Incal. Nanala Jumon original work Yanalibi. What? Elmstead. Like manga. To feel this life force. Fruit has ripened just for shield. Child consume this fruit. Like Mangadio and thus enjoy immortality with magic tower. Stone escape, says man. Let rule this continent together and open new horizon of magic. That Riley ultimately couldn't swallow the fruit day. Stone escape says like Mangadio, I'm Zion. Starting today I'll be your new assistant mage. New assistant, that's right. These granted magic tower people, not even day has passed since the ceremony ritual, and they've already sent new assistant. In its name say the assistant records few days. Kazakh Malin aged, who has sold off as slave gladiator and barely survived against all odds. We lion to Yato and oink Jackie Drinolistit petrol toll soul jeep one jug loot of you up ufilant jeep right out yang I'll tell their soul soap eo up and Jonah. If I become the subject of the ritual again, I assume another new assistant will likely come to me this way. Like manga Zion aren't upset knowing your life is being used as tool. The granted magic tower and the tower members see your sacrifice as entirely normal. Stone escape. I've heard there were mates the past who rejected the immortality ritual sans Xerxes. But mage there was not one who stuck to their beliefs until the end. Like manga you, as one ages the human body weakens and the mind stiffens more and more, thus the fear of death grows that day. The end most makes come to regret it. Did I refuse the ritual? I should have accepted the immortality ritual sooner. Stone escape says now that you're the granted magic tower should accept this ritual as given something natural and unavoidable. Mage. I'm not resentful, Stone escape. As I was as good as dead anyway if not for the granted magic tower. If insignificant life becomes tools to open new era at its honor. Stop escape. Here are some whiskey bonbons, they make feel a lot better when you're down. Remorse US Kazak's name. Is Riley not tools or number 2 just Riley? It's nice name, isn't it? Yes, Riley. You can't imagine how happy was when first received name Soundscape. Like manga, after escaping from the thieves guild with number 1 we entered small orphanage. That's where I received name Stonescape for the first time. By the Oh right, number one was also so happy he got named as well, not as lovely as mine, still pretty good one. Michael right, the place you stay and we're indebted to is called Valor Orphanage. Stonescape, I kinda how to know that. Stonescape. Because 5 heard say this for the time now awkward oak. Stonescape, the alcohol that assist one content is so only F5 brats just had to jinx it, that's what it eat in moderation strong. In moderation, this is only 4th one or maybe 5th already devoured over, no way here, check this, there's still more bonbon laugh tacked bag. Ah, where's the jobbing? Like manga, never mind, keep talking. Who knows when you'll share more about yourself again, there's still so much don't knock about you. The bond of authority that binds Riley and me doesn't penetrate deep into the soul than Lada T's guide exact your effigy with the gun attributes so. Stunless Capex, who is it that you're so set on taking revenge on to the point of making contract with me? I've been calling guild unusually it often lately, isn't a bit excessive this month, I told to be selective with the requests. What's the benefit of getting involved with people who believe evil god worshippers, people who enjoy committing all sorts of horrific crimes, the name of faith? They are like pests this world, persisting despite countless attempts to eradicate them, those who hide the shadows of the empire's privileged class are the scum trying to ruin this continent to avoid the empire's surveillance. They use tough C. I Sicilia force the shadows that could handle things quickly and quietly. Oh, we have no choice, they are the clients. If we upset them for no reason, the Thieves Guild handled tasks for the evil god worshippers and in return received protection. Ramila. About 3 years ago, Eld was attacked the evil god worshippers. We did everything asked. Are doing this all of a sudden. Should have done the job properly. It's your fault for leaving traces, idiots. Thanks to you, we're being chased now. Even the Inquisition from the major forces is after us. We need to cut off to shake off the pursuit. Didn't expect this anyway. Wait. Spare me, don't feel wronged. Numbert and I escaped the Thieves Guild during the attack. And we ended the orphanage where they took us in. Every day the orphanage was peaceful, there were no life-threatening missions, and we just helped with laundry and meal preparations. It was then that I was given the name Pyle Riley. That's your name. To like it, Riley, people no longer called me Number. Riley. I thought I would be happy forever. But then the evil god worshippers attacked the orphanage. Michael, the children, and even the headmaster, everyone, the orphanage was killed. Yeah. And I barely managed to escape from the evil god worshippers once again. After that is no grimoire. While wandering the streets I met high-ranking Mage, and through her recommendation I got enrolled in enemies, where I met Chance Grimoire. I want to eradicate all the evil god worshippers. Those bastards took away the freedom I barely obtained just because I was member of the Thieves Guild. They defined life existence as a tool of the Thieves Guild. To them the human Riley never existed. I know no one has ever completely eradicated the evil god worshippers, but I sincerely want to destroy them. Not just the evil god worshippers, but all similar beings. And most importantly, I want to destroy the being that created the evil god worshippers. So Grimoire, please help me with revenge. So nothing has changed. Quest for revenge. First we need to bring down the Granted Magic Tower. Does that mean the Granted Magic Tower is? Yes, suspected it when saw the method they used to link the heartworm. And this ritual confirmed it. There's only one group that performs such human sacrifices. The Granted Magic Tower and B. Those guys are the remnants of the evil goddess demoted followers. What? Asked me if knew about the evil god worshippers. Of course do. While we do know the common achievement of the great archmages. The achievements of the great archmage are basic knowledge taught enemies. And the only common achievement of the great archimage is the great extermination of the evil god worshippers. That right, complete extermination was impossible, but they always dealt significant blow to their growing forces. Was it who instructed them to do so, Grimoire? Said your target for revenge was the one who turned into Armwire. The being that worshipped the evil god worshippers is the one who turned me, and I evoke him, Michael. Two I has reincarnated as legendary prior. Lecho. But no matter how much thought about it, couldn't find the answer. However, although didn't know became Armoire, knew how became book from the beginning our being with twisted causality. Of the main god with old contractor do feel wronged unable to the underworld after death. Trapped body full of text response to her question lashed out with curses and rage base started resentful. Wouldn't you be resentful you bitch otherworlder, do not blame me your incarnation is not the responsibility of the main god. But I'll tell who did this to you. Their name is smell the sand of that evil god on you. With those words Tuck main cub suggested. Nankan Vital Land Saint Master Armwired using Master Armwired here as he said she was his contractor and not disciple the saint who was freed from the avatar no longer could convey the will of the main god so had to continue. Research on own alongside contractor who would move place. Contractor we have new task continued research evil cause turn the contractor changed the results of the research remain mind based on that continued my research to with consistent results it felt like could kill the evil god any moment. However would overlook you while slowly approached the truth over a long time the contractors did not. They confronted the abyss right from the start. And so the first evil god worshipper was born on a want continent. We don't research with the contractors or even had continued if I had been little more careful take. Those evil forces count to spread like this Michael. Looks like you're having nightmare. I want to destroy the being that created the evil god worshipper's eye. You Riley is caught the nightmare created. Well done we're given the opportunity to receive the ritual even though you're not official tower member. Other about yesterday enough excuses I understand your feelings. Actually weren't the only one who refused the ritual like Ramses might have seen him during the selection test he's now one of the 7 elders but he initially refused the. But please don't refuse again it would be difficult for me to handle then no. Alright we'll talk more about the ritual issue later take this. It's your first assignment quest it's time for to take the steps to become official tower member. Enough got. Oh. Alright. Oh yes I'm coming now. Oh how did it come to this? If die on this mission your beloved sword is mine what base star? They're fighting Kelvin and Johnson are fighting place your bets on who will win hurry and bet Chillada. It's been weeks since Riley started going as Raw Boy who doors mercenaries week ago. Moonstone that's maintaining the great magic circle went berserk. Like manga of course the great magic circle isn't so fragile that it would break just because 1 or 2 runestones go berserk the problem arose from unexpected place. As this runestone went berserk it caused admin disturbance in the nearby area. According to the intelligence Inquisition priest will be dispatched to this area and if it's Inquisition priest there's high risk they'll discover the great magic circle. Or even find out that a granted magic tower is behind it. Therefore Riley your first assignment is to secure the runestone without being detected the Inquisition priests. Like manga the runestone is located dungeon the Gross territory it's the western part of the empire, we need to hurry since it's the opposite side of the granted magic tower. But there's another problem yak Riley. What kind of problem? Recently mercenary group discovered that dungeon and even got permission to raid it the entrance of the dungeon will be heavily guarded those mercenaries. So want me to break through their tight security measures and tackle the dungeon all myself wouldn't it be better to avoid calling big commotion since we don't know when the Inquisition priest might show? Then what should I do? It mean that the best way is to sneak among the mercenaries and raid the dungeon with them elder this item is. It's the Mask of Dollars it's artifact that changes the wearer's appearance and voice woman there are rumors about spreading all over the world right now. It would be better to change your appearance too. Great look like typical country boy you're a bit pretty for boy but these days being good looking isn't really disadvantage right huh? Also need to hide your mana if kid is the mid-level, anyone would be suspicious the best way is to learn mana concealment, but it's skill that takes a lot of time. I think I handle that. Hey hell. It's ring that hides the wearer's mana unless someone has exceptional mana affinity they won't be able to detect your true power. Thanks for the artifact Lichi like Mang that everything she gave will be helpful the future too. Oh it's very shiny as expected Rally you're very handy good job now have some food captain of the Bloodwolf mercenary group cops. Ah thank you captain. Come on up wow. The atmosphere of the mercenary group isn't bad here, although the atmosphere is a bit rough. Feel strong sense of camaraderie right yes there's sense of romance. Ainga and that when I grab the wolf the next stop bragging av. Nah, listen the wolf bit shoulder so I like manga yo. Oh excuse me but I didn't a sister. How isn't the main the tavern reserved for mercenary group today da? Who are you I'd touch of that introduce man. Itself I'm priest walking on pilgrimage following the will of the goddess. Name is Vermingawa priest. Yes I heard this mercenary group was recruiting healers so I came to earn money for pilgrimage expenses cool. Remember that man. Of all times the priest acted the same area and the same time as us plus with that sword on his back. That is the Inquisition priest. We do need healer but I'm hesitant to accept kids. If a reporter like Raleigh maybe, but kid is healer he looks weak and inexperienced like novice priest wouldn't it be better to recruit experienced priest from the nearby village temple that's too expensive we have to consider the budget chapter cuter. Ask many and I don't understand you're all overthinking this. Isn't it just matter of proving skills? Ep saying want to fight with us now slow. Of course not I'm priest it makes no sense for healer who heals others to prove their skills with swordsmanship. Like manga then to draw your weapon. And I tell you I will prove. My piece off of that guy. Like manga he's really out of his mind then I will personally heal hand now. Rather could please pick hand line over there. Nana let him on original work in LB. Its ability that borrows divine power accelerate natural healing and supernatural ability that only priests who serve remain God perform up. Heal us. Fortunately wrist still moves quite well I'll check it out. It's attached and it's so clean. Like manga turns out you're not pushover, but real tough guys alright join mercenary group. Then let me formally introduce myself name is Consent I am the captain of the Blood Wolf mercenary group I Herman as I mentioned I priest who follows the will of the main god. Alright Herman I'm glad to have joined us I mercenary group has many skilled members so the raid should smoothly. Yes well. Also looking forward to seeing everyone's skills. Raleigh finish the laundry and get some rest. Yes understood. You're having hard time many ways but. At least the night looks amazing. So do look so displeased just do like stars. It's kind like Tromavetto. La Kumanga Sir Herman nice to meet you Raleigh need some help I was charge of the laundry. The monastery. It's already done oh I was too late I should have come a bit earlier. Ah this your first time seeing priest smoke cigar I saw drinking earlier too. Little while ago alone. Like Mangout Alpha I'm enjoying myself here, but I keep it secret from the monastery originally everyone lies hiding secret or two don't they? Yeah. Remor, this isn't ordinary cigar. That sense rallied I have question for you it's. If join a mercenary group while hiding the fact that you're Mage or strong truth certainly maintain. Speak the truth is. Yes unconfess. Hidden powerhouse. Don't know the term hidden powerhouse sister. I wanted to hide power like hidden powerhouse and reveal true strength dramatic moment to save others I wanted to experience sense of fulfillment that way Keika. What's this? Confession. Like Banayo among the priests those favored the main god receive special ability called blessing. On such blessing image detection it uses divine power to detect hidden men at others. Rather who is the latest mercenary who joined the group we? That would be Rawl of course it's only been weeks since he joined. Neclonite group heading towards dungeon with abnormal mana disturbance. And Mage who suddenly joined them while hiding his identity that is definitely hiding something. I wanted to hide power like hidden powerhouse and reveal true strength dramatic moment to save others I wanted to experience sense of fulfillment that way. Is that enough give told everything truthfully since I use truths around that can't be lies so. It's really for such reasons so re-roll has nothing to do with the mana disturbance the gross territory. What is that is it something cool? Like manga not it's nothing you. The Thieves Guild resistance to truth surround this fundamental skill that damn Thieves Guild. Nanala Jim on original work of being. Well alright I have no intention of interfering with Roll's hobbies playing the hidden powerhouse. It doesn't particularly harm anyone. However many dangers will arise at the dungeon we are heading to. At time please don't stand and let innocent people die like Mango Io. Are these guys all dead or what? Is something wrong, Captain? Nat, it's nothing. The members stationed front of the dungeon haven't contacted us. I was just wondering if something happened. Two blue lights is the signal that everything is fine. Looks like they overslept. That's relief, Captain. Relief. Foot those slackers. I'll have given them peace of mind later, alright? Like manga, yo, alright, now that everything is checked, we depart once the Pathfinder arrives. Well, probably don't know much about dungeon raid, right? Let me teach you. There's only one way to conquer dungeon, and it's to find and destroy the score that maintains the dungeon. For that reason, the Pathfinder is the most important person during mercenary group. Always hires excellent Pathfinder for dungeon raid. We have Mage we've been working with for years. And some most makes are arrogant and difficult to work with for long. Right, is this Mage that's skilled? Of course. Like manga, we brought Mage from the most famous Pathfinder guild, Painless Familiar. Grimoire, Painless Familiar is indeed, it's the guild led Pamela Rightly Isis long hair. Ah, the harried say hello, roll out. Like manga, you've come long way, Philip. Upward up, Painless Familiar guild, brother Philip. Ah, come sit, I've prepared your favorite Jasmine team, I think. Philip is quite agreeable for Mage, unlike those arrogant and stubborn ones. He's easy to talk to, so just like him because he was easy to handle. His level is around the middle of the low level job, not bad. Like manga, the mix, the selection test were just monsters. All stages never surpass the initial stage of the low level their lifetime. He's still young, so he's quite talented for his age. Away, Captain. Who is that Mage over there here? What are you talking about, Philip? Mage? Ah, email was sensed mana from, so assumed he was Mage him. Banner roll is. Ah, Mage. Did hear that roll, ha. Mage agree. Mage me, you know. I'm not Mage, you're not Mage. Yeah, there's no way I'm really not Mage. 1 week ago the granted magic tower like manga, actually the fact that your Mage will definitely be exposed. Attempting to conquer mid-level dungeon means there will be the least low-level Pathfinder joining. That ring hide your true power, but it can't hide the fact that you're Mage. So what do I do if they find out I'm Mage? It's simple, just keep repeating I'm not Mage. Mages have overactive imagination and will fill the rest themselves. You're definitely Mage. Banayua. You've heard of it before. There are rare cases where Mage has so little initial magic that they don't even realize they've awakened to think I'd encounter such. Aha. Oh, so you're sure he's accused? That's right, Mage. Then how is Ralsei? He doesn't have exceptional talent, but if he works hard someday. At Bennett just he's exceptional. Exceptional, he has the potential to become great Mage D. Ooh. To think Raul will become exceptional Mage, that's great news, Letta. Yeah. We can't let the Pathfinder's mission be hindered, right? So here's a tip for maintaining good relations with other Mages. Arrogant Mages are weak to master and disciple relationships. Vic manga. Philip, how about teach Raul this time? After all, you're better Mage than Raul, aren't you? Well, that's true. Just teaching him few tricks will be enough. That alone will be great help to the mercenary group. Least during this conquest, be Rail's master, my master. Adayak. Like manga, yo, so Raul, listen carefully. The elements of magic known to the world are as follows. There's the mana heart, the mana affinity, and the magic control. The mana heart is responsible for the mate's mana capacity. Lot things were going move, but now have to listen to this boring talk all the way to the dungeon, so Raul did understand what said. Yes, master. How many hours has it all? Alright, let's move on to practical training. Slowly release the mana flowing through your body. Yes. Of course, it's unlikely you'll succeed on the first, but if work hard for about days. Push. The key thing out amazing. To think you'd succeed on the first, but well, everyone usually succeeds on the first rally. Shall we move on to the next step? This one is a bit more difficult. It's called mana shaping, where transform the shape of the mana you've drawn out. Does this how do it? Haven't even explained how to do it yet, as expected of Raul. Thought he had already finished explaining. Control your strength while you're pretending to be someone using magic for the first time. Remember, enemies, everyone succeeds on the first, so thought it was normal. That's academy for geniuses. First, let's calm Philip down. He looks like he's panicked and doesn't know what to do. Raul. How did I? Well, they say good student of great teacher learns one thing and understands 10, right? It's all thanks to your excellent explanations, master. Right? You've been told I'm good explaining since I was young. You're the best, you're amazing, master. Respect you. You know, Sorry, bro, can't continue the lesson because of motion sickness. Right then, I will review what you've learned. All are feeling alright, bro. I feel a bit nauseous, but I managed. Don't worry too much about Philip. He's always like that. Georgia. Philip daddy on Thefpur, despite how he looks, isn't he good master sleep? There are really a lot of strange makes the world mercenary life give. Rarely seen Mage as gentle as Philip. It seems you've met many strange makes, Captain. More than imagine. There was even Pathfinder who would guide us through difficult paths just because he was a bad mood. Such makes need to be beaten until come to their senses. Have quite tempt yourself, but we have to endure it if we want to make money, Captain, what's that? It's treasure. Lovely wife and daughter. Once this mission is over, I'll return to family. I'll get saved all the money I needed after years of mercenary work. All the money need people who become mercenaries not knowing when they might die usually fall into two categories: those who value money more than their lives, or those who have no choice but to risk their lives for money. Daughter, fellow oak. It'd take years to afford the medicine with ordinary woodcutter's income, so I became mercenary. Because I wanted to see daughter running happily the fields again. Must have had hard time. Well, yes, I miss daughter more than ever today. But once this mission is over, I'll see her every day, so I'll endure a bit longer. This guy just keeps spouting death flags. Don't say things like that, Captain. Novels, people who say such things always end dying. Write novels, those who get sentimental like this do end dying. But reality is different, Kaz. Having go like this helps stay focused even deadly situations, as proof I've survived well for leaps. Well, sometimes such cliché actually more private to stay alive. Bellevue. I hope complete this mission safely, Captain Bay. Yes, thank you, Roll. Pattern. I'd sits ambush. Uberva. What the hell is this? Is the carrot shaking so much he drive properly? Damn it, nothing's going right. Shit, we're going to crash. Thought acceleration. Even with thought acceleration, we're falling too fast. Riley, the artifact which gave you. Use the defensive artifact. Never thought I'd use such precious artifact. If this. Just use it already. Way momentum wind. Thank you, Master. But something strange, it's too quiet around here compared to before. And when did the fog get this thick? In some areas of the Gross territory I have heard rumors of mana disturbance occurring. Mana disturbance. So this fog is because of that. Probably. I apologize for presumptuousness, but it seems impossible for us to complete mission. First, we have no visibility. The chances of being ambushed again before reaching the dungeon are too high, and most importantly, we don't even know who the enemy is. The most reasonable assumption is that monsters have escaped due to dungeon outbreak, but then the guards wouldn't have sent all clear signal. Come to think of it, the captain was anxious today because the guard's report was late. The all clear signal came right after, so we didn't think much of it back then. If the enemy tampered with the communication crystal, we have to assume the guards were already taken out this morning. The opponent managed to hit the head of the coachman on the carriage, and their strength is impressive enough to kill the captain instantly. As more importantly, if they target us through this fog, does that mean their other senses are highly developed beyond just eyesight? White summary. The enemy that ambushed us is highly intelligent, very strong, and has senses far superior to humans. Don't want to deal with something like that. We should retreat. It seems we all agree. Then Philip, please use pathfinding to avoid the enemy. I was about to do that, just wait a moment. Do it too, Riley. There might be something Philip's ability can't catch. Understood. Sense faint mana presence from far away. What do you mean? What? It's guys. I'm so glad you're alive. Come with us, Ollie. Wait. Something is wrong. I don't sense any life from them. What do you mean, Philip? Damn it. Run. Run. Run away right now. Necromancer is formidable being who easily handle high-level makes with ease. However, under the pretext of maintaining security, the great powers have buried all records of the Necromancer refuge. Logic mean that Joe saw the general populace of the Empire is unaware of its existence. IDN Bay. Eat these. Other. It's the entrance to the dungeon. Let's enter the dungeon. How are we supposed to conquer the dungeon with this number of people? At Joe, if we keep going like this we'll collapse from exhaustion. Isn't going inside is still better than dying while running away? Damn it, Philip, open the dungeon gate quickly. Need to activate the portal for us to enter. I need to dispel the seal off. This is... What are doing, Philip? Open it already. The enemies are closing on us right now. I'm trying in. You'll stop fooling around, Philip. It'll buy us some time. Lying time. Us didn't see the guy who died. It's okay. I'm confident swordsmanship. Vermin. Oh. Please help them now. Damn it, Ermin bro. Well. Master, let me what? Thus is not spell that mere apprentice like handle. Just learn magic today. What could possibly do? How did you? It's all thanks to your teachings, master. Likening Joe Nana, no matter how much Iris it's done. Is it done, Philip? The corpses are still approaching. Let us quickly. Everyone grab hands. We're entering the up to. Mayhem. 2 we started with people but the end only. Of us are left like Mage. Damn it. The necromancer that mentioned Grimoire, did he suddenly attack us? Who knows? His identity, his purpose and his reason for the massacre are all unclear. Only know 3 things about the necromancer. He worships the evil god, opposes the empire and wields dark magic powerful enough to rival the strongest of Erednir. When we faced him before it was hard to determine winner between him and which. Yes, he was strong but not to this extent. Well, vermin like manga. Okay, he seemed prepared to face death. No, vermin isn't someone who would die easily. Right, after all he's in Quariton battle priest. And he's not facing the necromancer himself, just his minions. He won't lose to them. Once we clear the dungeon and come out I'm sure he'll greet us with bright smile. Do you think so? Might be overly optimistic but there's no need to be unnecessarily pessimistic, Philip. Roll, let's get now. Since those who wish to survive must fight until the end. Adding Joaba. Philip, do we just keep going this way? I don't sense any monsters. Unlike during the selection test, this dungeon is really narrow. Well, your high-level dungeons are unnecessarily large, but most dungeons are this cramped. We won't have any big fights, and if we find the right path we'll pass through easily. Philip, yes. It's crossroads. Please help with pathfinding. Okay, you'll do it now. Wait moment. Like Manga Joey Riley, which way do you think we should all? The magic interference is weak so it's easy. It's the path to the right. Minutes later. To the right. We need to right. You're fast, Philip. If the monsters are all weak, I guess even mid-level dungeons are nothing special. Like Manga Jada's time, there are 3 paths, Philip. It looks like need to step again. The left path seems to be better. Minutes later, tether the right. Left, middle, right, long path, short path, but with weak dead end with stronger monsters. Is this just matter of preference? My bit worried since we don't have healer. I rode one quickly. There's no point ruining the good mood. Let's follow them. Like Manga Joe, it's gotten harder than before, but it's still manageable. If we keep going like this we clear it ourselves. Let's just trust the exit gate and move forward. The locations of the text gate and the entrance gate are slightly different. This is mercenaries or so didn't max it. Decided climb the dungeon. There hope that there won't be a horde of corpses the exit. Less Philip have to step again. Bane Joe escaping is one thing, but we still have mission to complete. Riley, remember the appointed quest, right? To yes, they've already located the runestone. It's the boss room along with the dungeon core. We just need to keep going straight. It's fortunate that path overlaps with the party, isn't it? As long as Philip doesn't choose the left path there shouldn't be any major issues. It's the left path. We need to take the leftmost path. Manga. This makes it the 4th wrong answer to this path. Watched with sliver of hope, but now have no choice but to accept it. The man is completely depleted, where he can't break through the dungeon's magic interference to use pathfinding. Don't know. We need to take the 2nd path, but Philip, that jerk, he's just randomly picking paths now. Philip, it used to take minutes to find the path. Is it taking less than minutes to choose one now? It seems like, or just choosing without thinking. There are more and more traps. And the monsters are also getting stronger. Philip, are sure the 2nd path is the right one? In guiding properly, type monsters aren't getting stronger, it's just because guys are weak like Mage. Philip, that's don't ignore me, take the second path. I definitely said to take the second path. It's the fourth path. If we take the second path, current condition, everyone the party will die. Hey Rawl, you're a newbie who just learned magic today. What are talking about? I get that you're worried, but we should still listen to Philip. Not I want to believe Rail's words. Like Manga Joe, I saw it when we entered this dungeon. It seemed like it was Rawl who activated the dungeon gate, not Philip. What, Marco? Are sure? Well, I'm not familiar with magic. We should confirm with Philip. Philip, lives are stake, so please be honest with us. That's not I oak. Does Rawl have better magic skills than you? Because no, in a way. Like Manga Joe, it's true that Rawl activated the dungeon gate, but he just took credit for everything I did. Rawl just did the finishing touch. Well, why keep interfering? Just learned magic today and you're acting like know everything, right? I can't pretend to be hidden powerhouse anymore. Well then, for everyone's survival, I will lead this party from now on. Please follow me even if it's a bit confusing. Hey Rawl, is it really okay to knock Philip out? I will find the correct path. Finding the path is one thing, but fighting while carrying Philip. Wait, Rawl, watch up. It yak. Like Manga shoots. It Rize. Ew. Please follow me, eh? Is this so easy? The monsters are weaker than thought, Grimoire. Thank goodness. Like Manga, mid-level dungeon monsters are nothing for now, right? Anyway, the problem at this dungeon lies elsewhere. Well, there are different paths here. The complex structure of this dungeon on par with high-level dungeons, dungeon where you have to rely so heavily on the Pathfinder skills. See, Philip was completely lost. We'll find the right path this time too. I like Mangadio. I figured it out. We need to take the fourth path. Already figured it one. Who knew Rawl had such talent? Unbelievable. So what is this voice, child? Tell your story. So you're joining that famous Pathfinder guild, right? Did it? Philip, see, exceptional Mage is recognized sooner or later. I believed without doubt that was Mage who proved his worth on its own. Like Manga, yeah, there were jealous looks, but I didn't care. I thought jealousy is for loser. However, well, your skills are not bad. Keep working hard, Philip. Just not bad. I was just ordinary Mage. Philip, this is Gilbert. Who will you disciple from today? Get along well. Got it. The world was vast and full of geniuses. Can't even do the senior. Manga. Yo, to take. Even with the same amount of time and training, I was never the one to progress. As time went, growing sense of frustration and unease emerged. Can't I be like Gilbert? I the only one not progressing. I was jealous of Gilbert. Jealous? Me, jealousy is for losers, right? So does that mean I'm loser now? Like Manga, after that date I could magic training. There were plenty of ways to be special even without training Mage. Just being Mage was special enough. I went to places where just being Mage would earn me admiration. Hey Joe, your hell, what's the matter? And only took on requests I could handle and traveled the continent, lived that way for years. Need. Well, just living and dying like this wouldn't be so bad. I didn't make any more progress, but it was fine, Bo. It was fine, but like Mangadio, feeling inferior to Junior Gilbert was one thing, but now even to own disciples. Not, absolutely not. That's it. Much I. Philip, you're finally awake. Due up at you. Yeah. But did I fall asleep? Is maybe just collapse from exhaustion. Manga Joe, sorry, because of me the progress must have been delayed a lot. Let's get going right away now that I've rested. Use pathfinding better than ever. Oh, don't worry about that, Philip. Your disciple already cleared the dungeon while we're asleep. All solved all the mazes and even defeated the boss monster alone. All did work of dozens of mercenaries himself. Should be proud. Philip really raised great disciple. Master, you're awake like Manga. You're less skilled than your disciple. How pathetic, Master, that we'll look down on your Junior Gilbert too, right? Oh, what? You what did just say? Master, okay. What has that has an illusion you? That's right, Rawl doesn't even know Gilbert. Rawl is looking me with such worried face, but... Child. Is this truly life dreamed of? What this voice I've been hearing? Is everyone ready? Destroying the core will activate the exit gate. Finally we get out. I hope there aren't any corpses. The exit I'll be fed right. We got barrier scroll as clear reward, so don't worry too much. We managed to secretly grab the Rhino Stone too and somehow completed the first appointed quest. Nice. They'll fail to keep the weakling act. Like Mango that couldn't be helped if wanted to live. Let's just focus on the fact that things are going well now. Yes then. I will destroy the core now. At least there are no corpses sight. Walk. Oh wait, there's some kind of light over there. Akaka. Brothers. You finally come on over and now. We've been waiting for you, Benik. How did survive Ermin did kill all those corpses? Didn't I tell I was confident swordsmanship, and when fight with the resolve to die somehow always survive. Of course Locke played part as well. C told you he wouldn't die that easily. He real thou as expected. Inquisition battle priest from the Great Temple is just different. Like Mangalio drool. The way what were those corpses the end they felt different from the undead we've seen so far. Ermin do know anything? Priests usually know a lot about these things. Well I'm just novice priest as expected. Vermin is keeping the necromancer's secret. Without well-trained mind one easily falls for the evil god's seduction. That's information about evil god worshippers is strictly limited for the public. Does it matter? We survive, and that's what counts. Speaking of which, how did survive Captain Alan? I clearly saw arrow pierce your heart. Like manga haven't I told already, reality is different from novel series. Reality need gold to stay sharp even in the face of death. Just see the crack this necklace stopped the arrow from piercing. Hard love for family saved life. But that sounds like something could novel meal. How be so lucky? Should I carry necklace with me? That's good idea. I recommend everyone to carry necklace like me too. You know, only someone like the captain would get hit arrow the first place. What skilled mercenary like me deflect arrow with sword? Up fleckered. Prove it if you don't believe me. Don't you shoot arrow at me. Hey, Banna, they're getting noisy. As soon as it's safe. How? What's wrong all of a sudden? This soup is really delicious. Aki, what's wrong, Marco? Food. I haven't even shot the arrow yet. Already you're trying to call off the bet again. I won't fall for it this time. Jet, and let's a proper fake. Manga. What? What the hell are you, Philip? What magic did you swap with these flames? Stop the right now. Shut. You too. Manga. Yo, shut, Spive. Don't ignore me. You've all been looking down on me, haven't you? Captain Roll, be careful. Philip has been consumed demonic energy. Demonic energy, what do you mean? Philip has fallen and become dark mage like manga. Do not let your guard down. The current what is stronger than any mage Captain Cops has ever faced. Manala Jumon original work Yang. Like manga, they lose their humanity. Especially bad, they are almost devoid of reason. You tell that just looking him he might return to human form after the fight, thought Joe White. Still don't think want to become stronger if it means turning into tentacle monster like that. Oh. Archie. Now's chance. Captain attack before the tentacles grow out again. Mea. Like manga you. Damn it. I will yes. Like manga Joe harsh. Captain, get behind Mel, alright. Also wanted to be genius like you all. Like manga Joe, that bastard was curious. He changed so suddenly easy. But he must have harbored the seeds of dark mage him for a long time. The energy of evil grows from negative emotions. When long accumulated negative emotions burst out, the evil god seizes that moment to extend hands, and that's how worshipper of the evil god is born. Makes with low self-esteem easily harbor inferiority complexes. Philip's inferiority complex must have deepened upon seeing your talent me too genius try. So is it fault that Philip fell? No, that not it. Even without you Philip would have eventually fallen into dark mage. It just happened sooner because of you. Like manga Joe Vermin, it's done. I've got the axe now. Come back. Understood. If he does your damn just can't think one time. Monster tentacle mage. Still we've caught breath, so let's. Like manga Joe cook. Damn it, fuck. Hey Ben, at you, it's not working. Oh no. Non-attribute attack like magic missile isn't enough. Need to use stronger magic. Something that definitely damaged Philip. I guess I'll have to use that new single target spell. Yeah, these tentacles and magic attacks are coming from all directions. Yeah, what annoying way to fight. Oh. Both of them look exhausted, blocking the attacks with magic missile is reaching its limit. Look. They used the lightning magic created last time. Grimoire, yes, that magic would be perfect for the situation. What was it again? Oh. Wily style rapid mega shooting star lightning bolt. Please remember, yes, that one. But no, can't use that magic recklessly, right? The same lightning magic here is the same as telling Vermin Mage of the granted magic tower. A low-level mace who has completed her second awakening. There's no way Vermin Inquisition priest of the Great Temple wouldn't know about Wily's rumors there. Even if you've hidden your gender appearance and name, Vermin will start to suspect your identity, and then appointed quest will fail. Especially since Elder Isabella most likely watching all of this. What should do? If you don't use lightning magic, won't be able to stop Philip, but if you use lightning magic, will fail the appointed quest and won't be able to become official member of the tower. Then we won't be able to participate the round table conference and we won't be able to do anything. There are two ways. The first is to abandon Captain and Vermin and just run away. Right now you're just providing from the rear. The attacks are focused on those to the front. And anyway, won't see the Captain and Vermin again after this mission. Honestly, this is the most rational way. Running away won't be difficult. But if you don't like that, go with the second method. Haven't even explained the second method yet, did? But the second method saved both the Captain and Vermin, right? Yes. But the second method is extremely difficult, and instead of saving them you might die, Riley. Work. Even if say things like that, did ever quit something because it was dangerous now, didn't? Then quickly tell me the second method. Hey. This is the talent always give of loan for. Oh, even after turning this vast forest into sea of fire, I still have mana left. Even the skilled Captain and Vermin are struggling just to defend, and they can't counterattack. Oh damn it, Captain, now watch. For this power I sacrifice everything. I'll show those who look down on Meltat give become this strong, that I have exceptional talent even more than Raw. Where's Raw? Here. Erebor. Oh, stop by a rugged little rake. Look down on me and now you're fleeing like coward. Oh. What? Was power insufficient? Should I have used more mana to cast the spell? We're lucky, but luck won't favor twice. Disappear, roll. Can't I win? Not over yet, won't be able to dispel this. This time for sure. It is even possible. Analyzed each magic cannon and dispel them all. That shouldn't be impossible. Yes, it's not easy task. But master, I believed I could do it. From now on I'll show that nothing is impossible, and I will continue to do it. No matter how much I struggle and the power I gain. Ultimately the one with real talent is you all didn't even have to transform into such ugly monster. The talent give long for all life. I'll possess it without even having to. Easy die. Just die already, roll. Yes, that this is the end. Deserve you look down on me. Took what would have been mine. Week I worked hard for decades only for to succeed a day. That's absolutely unacceptable. It denies all efforts until now. People like who rely only on talent and do nothing should just die like this. Damn it, are we too late, Raul? Well man, I'll hold off Philip so quickly he'll Raul understood. You want to fight me seriously? Killed Hancock and Marco and tried to kill Raul to how I stand and do nothing. Those guys look down on me. They got what they deserve for not respecting me, but Captain, you've always respected me. I don't want to kill too. Stop with the pathetic excuses and come me. So even are looking down on me now, Captain, then there's no choice. Captain consent he'll kill Tool just like Raul who lying there helplessly. Ustaine. Captain Airman, don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Oh. Magic clearly pierced through your chest. That. I guess this pendant miraculously saved life. Or something like that. Just like for the Captain necklace allowed me to see the sun set again. Note creative liberty from Saki. The original is something like was able to stay alive thanks to keeping the necklace on me. Anyway, thank you Philip too. Thanks to you, I have excuse for Elder Isabella. What? I say because of the magic Philip recklessly cast it. The crystal ball shattered. Black Manga Joe crystal ball Elder Isabella what are talking about? Philip. To brace yourself now. So clench your teeth. This attack is going to hurt quite a bit. Menala Jim on original work Yenalabi. Winning time to few moments ago. Like Manga Joe die just do Philip has completely lost his mind. Already it's time Riley. Acceleration. Oh lick Manga Yo I lost connection. This is the second method. Make mistake during the battle and use it to break the crystal ball really did it Riley. But use too much mana to distract Philip don't have the strength to block this attack on own. Lichiam. I'm trusting you with activating shield magic. Like Manga. Activating thought acceleration. Wily are okay as expected and no. Left due to the mana depletion. But thanks to Lick's artifact I'm not pained and there no problem just play dead until you recover your mana okay idea. Bad you but will Philip believe dead he's guy who let his ego tons get the best of him and became dark mage imagine how messed his head must be. Even now he's probably overwhelmed his inferiority complex and self-loathing role Philip doesn't have. The luxury to look properly. I worked hard for decades only for to succeed today that's absolutely unacceptable it denies all efforts until now. People like who really only on talent and do nothing should just die like this. Really thought was going to die. Don't worry we'll let die island at. Like Manga I was sure wouldn't die from the start it wasn't gas okay this is all calculated from the pinnacle of magic considering both your and Philip power yes blah position. The way considering your personality it's unlikely would take this risk just to save Ermin and the captain that's correct. Suggest the second method they're very important reason but before that. Let's deal with the enemy front of us first. Our still alive should have died hands. Like Manga Jorolo. I'll end this one strike. Dot acceleration. Like Mangoya. It's too late to change anything now. The time noticed this magic it already over. Like Manga job. Indeed. This is the power signature spell. From war. It's not just signature spell it's Riley style rapid mega shooting star lightning bolt ignore it but look over there. What you? As expected those who made pact with the evil god are really hard to kill it doesn't look like he'll last much longer thought. Like Manga but just case we should finish him off properly yes letting your guard down against dark mace is the dumbest thing do I. Wait a moment. Vermin what does he find? His name was Consent right the captain is already out cold. But Vermin is still conscious and he moving fine so it doesn't seem like he injured this guy as expected of Bat the priest from the great temple his physical durability is impressive. We can't kill Philip, yet we need to investigate the force behind his corruption. Wokimania Kalki wants to find out which evil god corrupted Philip I only need minutes after that kill Philip what should we do Grimoire? Looking into this is good idea and it might help us find the one who turned me into armwire. The problem is what if Philip recovers during that time for safety it's best to investigate after he's a Tarentum tutor. Lending track the evil god weaken. And he'll tell him that. What if Philip recovers from all his injuries within those minutes his severed tentacles grew back seconds so that's fine. I have way. Idea. Excuse me ja. Ikmenge. Old Armin yes said not to kill Philip less than seconds and not it's fine. Humans don't die that easily especially the case of Dark makes it after see Philip is still very much alive. Are planning to keep him constant pain so he can't recover. Of course that's good method too. But the hilt of great sword is crafted from the holy relic of temple the sun iron ore and such relics are originally used to seal evil powers. I couldn't use it earlier because I couldn't get close to Philip but now I sufficiently suppress his evil power I see. And don't worry too much. I'll leave the final blow. I'll miss Riley X. As priest on pilgrimage I hear rumors from all over the country of course that includes the story of the genius mage who was the youngest to join the great magic towers. Mage that uses lightning type magic and reach the advanced mid-level genius who is still minor. With these details alone it's impossible not to recognize your identity. Miss Riley. Like Manga thought it would take him longer to figure it out because of the truth serum incident, but he caught me right away. Well, come to think of it, Vermin was probably suspicious of even after what happened with the truth serum. From the moment he first set foot the tavern until the party returned from clearing the dungeon, mercenary group consisting solely of men, Vermin stubbornly insisted on calling them brothers and sisters. It's hard to feign ignorance any longer. You've been caught. Thanks for admitting it so cleanly, Miss Riley, ha. Like Manga, now that I've revealed identity, it's your turn, Vermin. What? You'd really think you'd keep introducing yourself as simple priest on pilgrimage? Would simple priest carry such ridiculously large sword? And using truth serum and holy relics is also strange for ordinary priest, isn't it, you? So I've been caught too. Of course this guy is thorough yet careless at the same time. Like Manga, there are many things I want to say now that identities are revealed, but first let's finish investigating. The miasma lingering around Philip is quite peculiar. Indeed, also tracked the traces of the evil god Grimoire. Was the first to discover the existence of evil god this world after all. And as Vermin said, this miasma is different from usual. It's not like other evil gods who are just filled with vague demonic energy, iota. This energy feels both mysterious and sacred at the same time. This kind of energy is first for me. To me it's familiar. Is it evil god? No, Grimoire. There only one evil god this world that exudes such subtle aura. No matter how much time passes, still vividly remember. As Julius Wowza, when died, was transferred to another body, La Ridiella. Like Manga, it's the same feeling had when reincarnated as Armwire. Since starting with Riley, there's been big question encompassing this entire phase. Granted, who impersonated Disciple during the year gap, and the pirate's magic tower he established, which turned out to be den of evil god worshippers. These facts, along with how first appointed quest just after entering the tower we were attacked the necromancer. And how after barely surviving that attack Philip succumbed to becoming Dark Mage, and the one behind corrupting Philip is like Manga. The one who reincarnated me is Armwire. And the spickens to the American things. What do the evil gods aim to achieve approaching me? How supposed to interpret this? There are too few clues. Great, no, maybe there are too many clues and just can't organize them. Grammar, don't know, confused. There's so much need to know. If only had more time. Dem Grimoire. All remains unchanged, doesn't it? Well, achieve revenge together. That's right. Yes, it doesn't matter what the evil god's intentions are, we will definitely succeed. Well, take revenge on those who labeled us as tools and break the shitty cycle of repetition. Like Manga, killing Tutowi together with you. Once this crisis is over, should we visit the temple? If we're lucky, the main god might give us some answers. Rage. Wait, the end, we didn't get any information about the evil god. The investigation is over, please wrap it up, Miss Ryle. Yeah, yes, fan. Like Manga. Bums. The captain's internal circuits are just bitten. It's best leave him as he is until he wakes up. His relief that it's not serious messy injury. Well then, shall we chat until the captain wakes up? I was dispatched to investigate the mana disturbance the area. I joined the Blood Wolf mercenary group after hearing that the source of it was dungeon. But I never expected to encounter the necromancer there. What about you, Miss Riley? It doesn't seem like you're just playing hidden powerhouse role. That's confidential. It's secret operation of the granted magic tower wanted do. Even the fact that I came to the Grove's territory is top secret. That's I used the fake identity roles. So you're saying I shouldn't have figured out your true identity? It's too late for that now. Miss Riley was surely prepared for the possibility secrets posing at this magic tower just to save me in Captain Consent. Miss Riley intentionally made your presence more noticeable while fleeing as if to provoke Philip. Like Manga, wasn't that to save me and Captain Consent who were cornered? Oh, not it was for and the reason. To think of it, what was the real reason told me about the second method, Grimoire? Well, because Vermin here is Inquisitor affiliated with the Great Temple, one of the major powers. The major powers still don't know about the granted tower's great magic circle. If the round table meeting is held as it aside, will be disadvantaged. What mean is if we were to give Vermin hint the granted magic tower's plan will be known to the Great Temple, Manga to exactly. Vermin, actually I already know. Is we because Miss Riley has kind heart I reason. What? Because of that Miss Riley I have request for yum. I suspect that the man at disturbance is the work of the necromancer. Miss Riley would chase the necromancer with me. No one has found its traces for many years, so having outstanding mage like with us would be tremendous help. I'm not asking for much, even small clue about the necromancer would satisfy me. I will ensure a well compensated the name of the great temple. I'm a mage of the granted magic tower. From the great temple's perspective, isn't the granted magic tower evil force that betrayed the laws of the heavens? I understand. I like Mage. As I said earlier, Miss Wiley's true nature is good, isn't it? I requested your help not just because of the necromancer, it's because before I completely tainted the granted magic tower, I want to show their true nature. He's trying to look out for you. Well, to him, you must seem like someone who fell into the granted magic tower without knowing anything. I'm in for now. Let me go for now. Let's talk later. Vowed I'd be alone for a moment. Understood, Bay. Well, sit. It's really strange. Riley, I know this careless. Did the crystal ball break? Care to explain, Riley? Then, break the crystal ball on purpose to use lightning magic, did you? Now I didn't, then how to deal with that dark mage and come out unscathed? If it weren't for Herman, life would have been danger, so managed to get through thanks to that inquisitor. That right? Well, since there's no evidence, there's nothing I do right. She's basically saying we'll let this slide anyway. I was really surprised to Dark Mage suddenly appearing. That was unexpected. The necromancer showed too. What's the big deal about Dark Mage? That one. Well, I somewhat expected that. Say. She expected it, and she called him that one. I did have chat with the Inquisitor. Does he have any other plans now? Iverman said he will continue to track the necromancer. Oh really? Yeah, that's good. I was just about to say the same thing. Wiley, this is your second appointed quest. Kill the necromancer. Worshipper of the evil god that no one in the Empire's history has ever caught the necromancer. Ashes giving us quest to kill such guys. This is like telling us to stay out of the round table conference. Is there reason for the sudden increased difficulty? Don't blame me. Too many other elders who dislike pushed for it, so I had no choice but to approve it. Other elders who dislike me in order the Tower Master's favor to suppress the internal opposition. You'll have to suffer a bit. Then I have to accept if it's something that happened because of what I did after all. I'll do best, Riley. Just spend about a month running around with the Inquisitor and come back. No one really expects to kill him. If they think you've had a hard time, the other elders will consider it success, don't think? Is that so? Yes, that's all for the message. Do your best, Riley. I'll be watching you. What is she scamming now? Who knows? If the purpose was simply to make suffer, there should have been plenty of the missions. For now, since we can't figure out their true intentions, we'll just have to wait. Least until the granted magic tower spills decisive clue Sunday. Week later we took rest Captain Cobb's house, the northwest of the Empire, after Tadu. That it doesn't hurt anymore, really. It doesn't hurt right now. I'm fine. I've introduced him to proper doctor and priest, so there should be no problem in the future. Then it seems it's time for us to leave. Let's go before they to hold us back. Box, thank everything. Do have specific destination mind? Yes, I just thought of good way to find the necromancer. What is it? We're going to get fortune reading, Mum. What is it? Alright for priests to get fortune reading? I mean not. I heard that priests who devote everything to faith shouldn't rely on divination. But we don't have any other methods right now, do we? I don't think praying will give us answer, Hall. And for little fortune reading, repentance prayer later will get me forgiven. God, I have feeling the main god must really dislike you, Herman. This border region where the war against the demons has been ongoing for over years. Due to the war, the beaten who lived between the demon realm and the empire fled to the outskirts of the Western Empire. Soon the beaten started engaging economic. Among them there is a place where beaten use their mysterious divination to predict the future. And that's what the shaman village is, those outskirts of Gross Shaman Village. I've always wanted to visit this place before I die. I'm so excited. You be so excited, aren't you? So what do we do now? Just go into any fortune telling shop. You'll get scammed. Since we're here, I want to get proper divination from real fortune teller. It would be nice if there was a good way to distinguish scammers. Raman, I thought a very simple and easy method. Really, what is it? Actions speak louder than words. I showed directly fortune. Oh, I'm looking forward to a telling shop. Where you're really going to use that me those of course. Alright, let's into the first fortune telling shop. We see the first one we see. Then that one over there'll tell your future talented young shaman cheap readings. Oh, handsome customers over there'll give perfect reading toy. Come on. Say the divination of beaten is proportional to their age. We should get from older Eastmen if possible, but then let's somewhere else away the ability. EPO Cook. You finally arrived. You've been waiting for since this morning. Knew we were coming. Of course, true shaman should foresee such things. What do you think, is that shaman the real deal? Well, let's check it out now. Excuse me, shaman. Yes, what is it, D? What are doing? What do you mean, mom? If you're real shaman shouldn't have foreseen that it hit you, so fake shaman deserve to be punished for scamming people while pretending to be shaman. What? I knew it all along, but movements were slow to block it. Yes, I see do too. Actually, it was two hits couldn't block them. She's really doing it. This is the method mentioned. Raul. Hey Riley, it might be good method for you, but it'll there just look like lunatic. Indeed, skilled shaman would have predicted and blocked the attack. It's really fantastic method, isn't it? I'm going crazy. I did think there would be so stammers. Raul, always have to be careful. Vermin dad many. Oh, is there even really able fortune teller? This shaman village fortune telling should just be taken for fun anyway. Don't expect too much ski. Nah, we'll only ask real able shaman about the necromancer's whereabouts. How do you ask one after breaking all of their heads, Jill? Not, there's still one last fortune telling shop left. Let's have hope for this place. Fortune telling shop, Moonlit Night Star House. This is the last one. It has different atmosphere from the others. Let's vermin certainly prepare to receive the guests. Yes. Not they're coming in. Welcome to the Moonlit Night Star House, the main fortune-telling house of the shaman village. It's a renowned place sought after nobles and royalty, so we'll regret it. Yes, fact, the shaman village owes its accretion to the main house. Response to the guests lining Moonlit Night Star House. The villagers started their businesses, thus forming the shaman village. Who? But is there not single customer such famous fortune-telling house? It seems like we are the only ones here. That's because the main house has changed its operation method for the convenience of guests. It has been reservation only for the last years. And Master foresaw your visit and cleared today's schedule for you. Master, the guests have arrived. Shannon unfamiliar energy was filling the room. Feel doing distract. Sevik Rikisevak, lol, she is true shaman with bond to the Great Mother. Wiley, that shaman really has the power of divination, that shaman, but to be sure we should use that method. Shell, there is no need to use such crude method on me. I different from the frauds you'd have encountered so far. Isa. Has now are thinking of hitting head while saying actually it was to hit stop this rudeness once. See, told she is the real deal. I apologize for rudeness. To see through Roll's method must be true shaman. We've made sure to prepare adequate payment, so we ask for your kind assistance. Alright, let's see there. It's dark ahead, so dark that I can't see thing interesting. What exactly are plotting? We are tracking certain individual. One clock about that person clues. I see the person are looking for is quite peculiar. They have accumulated a lot of karma, but whether it's good or bad karma I cannot tell. And where we find this person? The south of the empire. Much further south. They will encounter the one seat. The south of the empire is too broad, could be mode calcific. I am ahem. I see plain, vast plain, the Boro Plains. That's particularly remote area, the southern part of the empire. If they will find mysterious lake, ancient spirit living that lake knows the whereabouts of the one seek. Look. Shaman. There is no lake, the Boro Plains. Wolfe. You're familiar with that area, Darren? Yes, the Boro Plains, the southern part of the empire, could call it hometown. I know the geography around there, Coxie. Wait. When was the last time visited your hometown? About years ago. Then that lake must we form those years, so it's natural that don't know about it. Is that so of man? Then where exactly is this mysterious lake? Alex? Tub revealed that I would need more payment, and the money kids have is far from enough. We will give as much money as need. Please answer properly. The western part of the Boro Plains, exactly where hometown village is, but I haven't received any letters about lake forming the village the past 8 years. Let me educate on what happens when you get caught lying. Should we stop him to kick? A collection of southern nutcases. So reputation has already spread throughout the shaman village. Yes, the rumor about thugs who go around hitting people's heads has spread throughout the entire village. I heard that rumors I knew would hit me. But it's really strange. I usually see the future very well, and yet for some reason I couldn't see anything today. Maybe it's because I'm not feeling well. Just give us money back. Remor, what's going on? Said that shaman was the real deal. All. If Intel felt divine presence, the room moreover fraud who can't lie wouldn't have been able to run the main fortune-telling house of the shaman village for decades. It seems there are no real fortune-tellers. The shaman village, it's sad. I had high hopes, but they are all just frauds. There's fortune-telling house we haven't visited yet. What, where? Over there. I'll tell your future. Cheap readings talented. Soon Japan will tell your future. Not sure. It's generally accepted that young shamans have weaker divination, but there were no true fortune tellers among the older shamans, either right ability. That's true. Well, should we give it then? Well, just so no, don't feel any divine power from that kid. Won't gain much from anyway. Don't plan on seriously gathering information anymore. Just like said earlier, I'm just here for fun. The handsome customers I saw this morning are here for fortune telling. Yes, we are. Here came to the right place. So what kind of fortune? Wait moment. Before that, let's do simple test. A simple test. What? Well, what are doing? If you could really see the future, would have known I would attack and dodged it. But didn't you up at? Yes, I didn't know. I see. Customer. The end. We just confirmed that all shamans are frauds. Thanks to this, I think I'll stay away from miscellaneous arts for a while and focus on faith. I'm realized the basic virtues of Ermin priest. Wait, what? The world, is there no other track than necromancer? They do that truly see the future, master? So they pretend to be fake shaman to those guests? I just conveyed the words of the Great Mother. For the sake of better future. Descent of the Great Mother. Is that divine descent? Innocent young life is trapped cage and being tormented. Children who should be free are treated as playthings. The Lord of the Dead, the west of the empire, prosperous land where ladder never ceases up. Behind that beautiful paradise lies the Lord's disgusting desires and secrets. Children who chase the being that drove the empire into the abyss of evil. What seek will be plain sight. There may find what seek. Child who claims to be the sword of the main god, brace yourself like Mangadio. If draw your sword against evil, will surely lose your life. Customers are standing there so blankly. Okay. Like manga, I will hire with this money. Thank you, seriously, thank you. Please give me any task. You finally found new servant mother. That last prophecy was truly amazing. Child, when meet them, treat them with utmost care, as do with me. One of them will someday rise to position equal to mine. Italy. The birth of New Delhi. Okay, maniac, I look forward to the future that is to come. You had your fortune told. The Moonlit Night Star House, that's amazing key. Profit pop. Or shouldn't be fooled. The Moonlit Night Star House, they're total frauds. Fraud. Say even if other places are questionable, the shaman there is truly favored the Great Mother. Even the Lord of the Gross Territory consults with the Moonlit Night Star House for internal affairs. Years fraudulent shaman internal affairs. It doesn't seem like the territory will fare well. Oh come on, listen every meddling. It Manga Joe, the war with the demons still continues, and Baron the Bait suddenly retired, so the west of the empire has become very unstable. But just one place only, the Gross Territory, maintains peace. No, this is all thanks to Lord Cameron. Protest with the of the Moonlit Night Star House for the sake of the Lord's people. I'm sure you've seen that name before. The Gross Territory, it isn't called the Land of Endless Laughter for nothing, no. Wait, the Gross Territory is called the Land of Endless Laughter. Oh yes, that's what the people call it. That's exactly as written, though the prophecy isn't it. I never thought we'd already arrived. The territory mentioned the prophecy, the west, the prosperous ladder empire where land never sees, that behind lies paradise. Discus words decided. Just now Pop said the Lord of Gross is named Cameron. Protest, right? Yeah, I think that what he said, man, by Pamela Cameron. Protest, I'm sure that we have seen that name somewhere to Mule. Remember now. Taffy Brunhild, years old male orphan found near the illegal slave market, was being sold to Baron Cameron. Protest when rescue damage from the granted magic tower carry plus for UKT. Saw that name Taffy's records. Everyone, I think I know where we need to go. Let's go meet the Lord of the Gross Territory. Well, think the Lord of Growth is hiding some secrets, so. Yes, the prophecy points to it, and intuition tells me it's right. It's hard to imagine Lord who has devoted themselves solely to their people during decades of war having dark side. I'm sorry for making such statement based solely on intuition, Erman. The prophecy is the only substantial clue, so I can't help but rely on it more. Not I get if it's only lead after all, so let's go over the prophecy again. Could show me what wrote down. Like main, the sequel be plain sight. There may find what seek child who claims to be the sword of the main god. Brace yourself, if draw your sword against evil will surely lose your life. The child who claims to be the sword of the main god probably refers to me. The sword of the main god is another name for the inquisitors. Sheik's Foot said it while looking me. It's even more certain. So it means Vermin will die if he faces the necromancer. But it referred to something else, like the holy sword said. Holy sword, the one and only sword imbued with the blessing of the main god. It's also sacred weapon bestowed upon the most skilled within the inquisitors. A prophecy probably doesn't refer to the holy sword. The real holy sword was lost 5 years ago. The former leader who had the holy sword, Sir Jeremy Smith, disappeared and its whereabouts are unknown. Yes, the former leader Jeremy. Say hello to right-hand man Jeremy. It's subordinate Jeremy's. No way could it be Rich Bastard. Meanwhile, Latches gave your better of making Team Jeremy gas getting. Okay, maniac, so the sword of the main god probably refers to me. Erman, aren't afraid of your own death. This isn't the time to laughing, Omaha. Nah though. A prophecy didn't say that I would definitely die. 10 It only said if I draw sword against evil I will die. Other words, doesn't that mean as long as I don't draw a sword I won't die no matter what I does? Ibex are serious core. Hey, just kidding. If I meet the necromancer he'll definitely run away. Like Mangadio, really, of course he'll report the information to the High Priest's form subjugation team, and after thorough preparation process then I'll think about killing the necromancer. So don't worry too much, Rawl, until the main god permits, and I will never dies. He more cautious than thought he was. I thought would just charge like last time. Back then I was confident I could win with swordsmanship, considering managed to take down all those corpses. What's the secret to your swordsmanship? It's all thanks to inheriting family's secret swordsmanship passed down through the generations. I'm always grateful for it. Like manga, have heard of Subcelia. It's one of the famous swordsmanship families known for producing excellent swordsmen each generation. It's similar to Olivia family. Hers was famous Mage family. Thought is it this generation, Erman? Last years I heard that one of half siblings got the top spot enemies as swordsmanship department. To be the top among all the monsters enemies, that quite something. Thought you say it couldn't compare to magic, but have to acknowledge what worthy of acknowledgement. Having two outstanding talents the same generation must be blessing for your family, Herman. Yes, well, from the family's perspective it could have been. If only half sibling hadn't had accident enemies earlier this year. I still find it absurd to think about his death. The slipped on piece of paper, the library or something like that. No way, honestly, that just too much of coincidence. Let me ask, no, there's no need for that. The way, what was your sibling's name? Oh, his name. Mine China Subcelia. Shani China Subcelia Reichmingdia. Ovala. Yeah. Forgive me, sorry, truly range humbles bastard, but please least don't insult magic. Save me, Riley, save. I'm sorry about your brother, must be heartbroken too, Airman. Thank for the condolences, but I'm not particularly sad. I don't even know what China looks like. Like Mingacho, is it possible not to know the face of your own family? As I said, China is half siblings. I'm the legitimate child, and he's the legitimate one. We live different houses from birth. The Subcelia family emphasizes the superiority of the direct bloodline down, while the legitimate child enjoyed all sorts of benefits like elixirs and special lessons. The main house, the illegitimate children received only the minimum education as family members. The Borough Plains, the southern end of the empire. Lucullus. Tired of the discrimination, I was granted permission to leave and join the Inquisition. I heard China was born the year I left. Moreover, I don't have particularly good memories of China. The letters I received from other younger siblings, there were always curses against China. Like manga, every family meeting the illegitimate children were openly ignored. And I heard he beat siblings until they fainted during practice duels. He was all to the other courteous nobles considered brat treated, but that beneath anyone worse China him than was bited. He's just typical spoiled noble with superiority complex. I shouldn't say this, but siblings said China's death was punishment from the god who couldn't stand it anymore. Are feeling better, Grimoire? Yeah, not. Dear clients, we've arrived destination. What can mean that off what's wrong, poor Vaya? I have bad feeling. It's like there's dark and unsettling aura. Then, while we handle this, could wait the carriage for a moment. Poor is saying this, poor we should be ready case something happen. I will. Both of you please be careful. Ikamanga Joe, state your identity and purpose. We're here to see the Lord and his companion. Thus is the badge of the Inquisition. It's honor to meet the sword of the Lord. I'll escort to the inner reception room. You're not hiding your identity this time. Yes, after all, if I don't reveal it, we won't be able to have private meeting allowed. Welcome to Please Have Seat, Lord of the Groves territory. Camera on Groves. Please drink, it's special, prepared only for special guests. Thank you, Lord. He is poisoned. How do you know the scent? Give encountered many poisons. The thieves' guild work. It's poison made from the ashen death clone mushroom. It's deadly enough to kill elephant with single drop. You like manga, yo? He planned to kill us before we had the chance to state business. Something is definitely suspicious. What? It's fine, should leave. Amen, don't drink this. I totally understood your subtle message. Drink it quickly so the Lord doesn't get suspicious, Riley. Like manga Manila, Jumon original working alibi. Didn't expect Vermin to die so easily. We must seek revenge quickly. Tie wait moment. Doesn't the Lord seem a bit too surprised or okay? Phew, I'm fine. I just choked, but that's relief. Oh way, Lord, this has a unique aroma. The tingling sensation on the tongue is quite unusual. Too bad didn't I say if it's special I only bring out for special guests, Mama. Germania should have too. It's really delicious. I'm not recommending it for no reason. It's pepper. Got it confused. The scent is similar. Said it was deadly poison that could kill elephant with single drop. Are joking? Please understand I'm no longer active critic. Will build mistakes happen. So what business might the sword of the Lord have to this insignificant territory? If you don't mind, may I smoke cigar? Well, don't mind. Thank you, Mom. We're aware that many disturbance occurred the Groves territory. Of course I'm aware. I receive reports from subordinates about everything happening territory. Like Manga Joe, then do know the cause of the mana disturbance that I'm not sure. I've made various efforts to find out the cause, but I haven't had much success yet. Lord, I actually have special ability. I detect hidden mana and distinguish ordinary people from mix. And right now I sense faint magic residue on you, Lord. Could explain what that may be? To solve the food shortage issue, I conducted land fertilization project using magic. Because of that, I've been wearing high-level artifact for decades. I suspect the residual magic body is because of the artifact. Asking questions that are too direct disrupt the effect of the truth serum. But even with all those questions, the Lord didn't mention anything related to the necromancer or the evil god. There no progress. None. All would have been doing all this time. Grimoire, the all flood this room is strange. What? If you look closely, the smoke is consistently flowing one direction. Typical sealed room, it wouldn't move like that. It seems there's hidden passage. This room might ban at you or raw. Hold on, I need to check something. Just don't make too much noise. If the servants come in, it could be problem. Don't worry. Are sure this time. Trust me, finding secret passages his specialty. Remember on the first day we met, found secret passage and raided the warehouse. Alright, think it's around here. This book goes inward like manga. This book needs to be turned. And this book should be placed 2 slots over. Then if remove this book. What did find? Your face is pale. Oh, not manual. Come. Don't go there. Or is there anyone outside in? We need to stop them immediately. Be quiet. Might you phrase your voice again? There will be no turning back. What could be behind the bookshelf for the Lord to react like this and for all to not answer? What on earth is this? Manila Jim on original work. Alebi, save me and explain yourself. Get Manuel Viacum. What is this prison and are there children locked here? There's reason for all this. Spare me the pathetic excuses and explain yourself properly. I say I'd absolutely talk about it, Kent. If you have no intention of talking, then I'll just have to find out myself. Go down so we hear all, it's fine. Mana come give see much worse than this. This really is well-hidden secret room. There are high-level soundproof scrolls plastered everywhere. So when the bookshelf is closed, all sound is completely blocked. Nor I'm sure there should be traces of the necromancer around here, right? Only things detected using pathfinding are the children and torture devices non-complete. First, we must treat these children. Sir Priest, it was the Lord, he did this to us. Walker, take the children and wait the reception room for a moment. I'll be back shortly. Many victim has. Aaron protested hide prison here. Explain everything from imprisoning the children to the torture marks on their bodies. Yeah. If remain silent, I assure you it won't end with just torture. In Yumika, I'll give money a. The amount to be satisfied enough at all. You with million isn't gold. Aaron protest. You'll be handed over for trial and won't escape execution. It really think could get away with doing this to children. Even offered 1 million gold as bribe to avoid execution. That'll mean the money isn't enough. Mandanikuk, I mean it's too much. Your life isn't worth even gold. In no bribing inquisitor results immediate execution. Wait. Please just this once not listen to me. If didn't know, that's truly unfortunate. That last remark just cost your grace period before the trial. Priest, this was all for the gross territory and never scum. What grim end for the Lord of the Land of Endless Ladder. Even though we beheaded him, something still feels off the end. There wasn't anything tying him to the necromancer. Believe there's still hidden mastermind. If only I could heal all your wounds. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. This is the best I do. Now I'm the one who should be thankful for the healing. It's you. Thanks for helping earlier. Name is Maria Lou. Thanks to her, we understood the situation quickly. Actually, I might be able to help out a bit more. Oh, you're trouble because killed Baron protest, right? The Lord's punishment should have been decided trial, of course. That Aaron did do something wrong. In Nimincuck, since Mr. Priest executed him on his own discretion, there will be backlash from the nobility. Mr. Priest might even face disciplinary action for excessive. Shall I help you? I'll testify that Mr. Priest was attacked first, and I'll also testify about what he did to us. That not how normal kid would react, right? It doesn't look like it. Just strong willpower. Won't it be hard for you'll have recalled bad memories? You. It's only right that I repay Mr. Priest who saved me after all we had. The captain of the guards couldn't believe the Lord's cry. Manual comp, but after seeing the children he had no choice but acknowledge it. Aaron Gross lost his wife early and had no children, and to prevent chaos, the temporary officials concealed the Lord's death and decided to find successor as quickly as possible. I'll just check which orphanage the children are going to and come back. Mary, I could wait the carriage over there. The carriage. I'm Pop. Yes, there should be a boy around your age inside. Place, wait there for a moment. Yes, I'm wait quietly. Mandencup Vale. The orphanage seems like good one. The director seems to have good personality. Blow car fare. Then we've done everything. We so much happened. Just half icky good head day. I'm in late. Also find Mary a bit suspicious, don't you? Mandanikuk, I also suspected Mary at first. I even thought she might be the necromancer. But image detection didn't show anything suspicious. She's not mage, that's I still trust Mary. There were no traces of magic or dark energy from her, true. But then how should we interpret the Great Mother's prophecy? A prosperous land where ladder never ceases surely refers to this place when I died. The disgusting secrets of Lord Gross hidden behind that so-called paradise. Yet we didn't find single clue about the necromancer. Tamer vast situations where the enemy is unknown. Always keep your guard up. Especially we towards those who show excessive kindness. Myriad is showing excessive kindness, and Baron Groves wasn't the necromancer. We should prepare countermeasures for when we encounter the necromancer. Well, do you have any plans? Mine, yes, but before I tell that, don't have to call me Raul anymore. Riley. Please call me Riley from now on. Neta latim original work a bien. Good morning, your name is Mary, right? Yes, that's correct. Mary had been the whole night, must be sleepy. But I didn't get permission from Pop to sleep, would need permission to sleep. Must be exhausted to lie down and sleep until Rawl and Vermin returns yet. They said she went through terrible torture the Lord's castle, right? Just imagining it makes me feel sick, and more than anything, the work took longer than expected. Sorry to have kept waiting. Reese looks like I woke. Sorry, Mariaka. You finished cleaning up? Are we going to the temple together now? Now. Yes, just need to testify. Well, the temple do it. Yes, trust me. The way it's really disappointing we didn't get even one lead about the necromancer. Such. Yes, we interrogated them until they died, but we still couldn't get any useful information. It seems the Lord had no connection with the necromancer. Priest. I know little about the necromancer, Maria. Do how I overheard a lot of things while being trapped in the underground prison. They said everything that happened to us was because of the necromancer. I also remember where the evidence proving the Lord's connection to the necromancer is. If needed, should I guide to where it is? Then please do, Maria. Sure. It usually the time when the servants are moving around, but it's strangely quiet today. We're locked in the underground prison. How do you know that? I could hear footsteps this time. People would be bustling around the prison where I was. Well, I guess the servants are sleeping today. There was big incident at the castle yesterday, so they must have been busy all night. The way, Maria, where's the evidence about the necromancer? Inside the Lord's office. It's over there. Yes, sick. It's the Lord's journal. If search well, there might be records related to the necromancer. Thank you, Maria. Now we have another evidence about the necromancer. I'm glad we're getting closer to uncovering their true identity. You mean already have more evidence about the necromancer? Yes, I met the necromancer a few days ago. Their height seemed about the same as yours. Tell me more about it. Okay, don't look. Well, it's just that I felt strong dark energy from Maria. First I thought it was the pain of seeing Maria's injuries, but the more I think about it, the more different it feels. What? Vermin is alone with Maria right now. Could he be danger? What do we? Poor, calm down. Don't worry too much. If it's Herman, he handles most crises. He's Inquisition priest. Well, that's relief, but the way we're all do. Yes. You're quite talkative today, aren't you? What's up? I didn't mean I don't want to listen. It just really feels like you're talking a lot more than usual. Will suddenly remind me of Aaron. Or you're quite perceptive, aren't you? What? Or is acting lacking? Herman. Yes, it's me. What the world is that mess? It's an artifact that changes the wearer's voice and appearance. I was really amazed first too. Then the person who went to the Lord's castle with Marietta. The reason I was dispatched to the gross territory was because of mana disturbance detected forest, and as we headed toward the dungeon with group of mercenaries to find its source, I encountered the necromancer and this mining and almost died. I don't quite understand what. If the forest was shrouded such thick fog, how to know if the opponent was the necromancer or not? Maria. Are so curious. Yes, you're asking a lot of questions. All of a sudden weren't like this before. And I only mentioned mana disturbance occurring. I don't think I mentioned thick fog. This damn body is great for everything, but is it so weak to truth? Suramamak. He's sort of the main god. You've killed thousands of Inquisitor, thousands. Do you think you'll meet different end than they did? Is that so? What should I do about this? I am not Inquisitor. What? Who are you? Well, who do you think I am? Nice work, Riley, to be god of claims. Who mean child the sword yourself, the braced sword you'll surely draw, will you? Evil life. If Vermin draws a sword against the necromancer, he will die. We can't lose a set like Vermin before the round table conference. Against your lose. So the end you'll have to face the necromancer alone. Isn't there any other option? Let's just confront the granted magic tower right now. What, even if the purpose of this quest is to make suffer? Isn't it too much to have no for such difficult task? Isn't it? That is true. Since we secured the runestone, isn't it time to reveal your Mage of Granted? And while you're it, asks them to allow using lightning magic devil team visual to the crystal ball and relay exactly what say. Will they really agree so easily? Okay, I'll allow it. There's no need to hide your identity or skills anymore. The other elders. Why too, but there's one important condition worked. What is it? If reveal your identity, must fight the necromancer. Even if you can't kill them, make it obvious you're their enemy. Create evidence that will convince them we're not evil force. Mean to show the Inquisitor that we're opposing evil. Understood. Is there anything else want for additional support here? I'd like another artifact like the one I received for first mission. Plan to use it to deceive the necromancer. It's artifact called the Mask of Dollars that changes the wearer's appearance and voice. The necromancer has dealt with inquisitors for centuries, and they'll most likely target before unknown mage like me. So we'll disguise as each other to ensure doesn't have to face evil directly. I understand, Miss Riley. And hand over the sword to what? Let Miss Riley then what I supposed to do. Don't worry, Airman, I have another important task for you. And now back to the present. Who the hell are you? Fucking Mace useless. There one line the necromancer absolutely can't stand. Riley, just say this. You'll surely understand if I say this. What? I'm the Reaper who drags bastards like you down to hell, worshipper of the evil god. Ram War. Is this really the right line? Just wait, how do you have that? How do you know that line? What the fuck are to that damn bonehead baster? Mega to la hole. And la Jim on original work a la being. Marry a high-level mage. She wanted to enjoy her beauty forever. After long research and effort she Margaret with I knows the old cuts. It's so irreversible mistake. Even after gaining eternal youth and beautiful appearance useless, she had living for let branded a stigma dark energy. Just kill me, I don't want to live like this child. She truly desired death. Know what kind of hell awaits those who make pact with evil god after their death. Do really think that hell would be better than your current life? I'm sorry. I don't spoke. Child, I will give trial, prove your faith. Now then, to please me once again. Love child never fails to meet expectations. I will bestow blessing upon you also. Yeah. With this power build your own kingdom. Injuries she carried but trials using undead moons. This life isn't as terrible as I thought. The days dragged on without purpose, but they didn't feel as hopeless as they once did. Then one night. What then? Is a pool of Grimoire rich? Is a pool of Grimoire Martha Argerich? Is Lichy reeking of dark energy, sighing with archimage, belovables blue, not telling none of your business? What crazy bonehead bay? Hey bonehead, who are you giving? Never seen anything like you. My hey, are you really going to say that? I'm the Reaper who drags bastards like you down to hell, worshipper of the evil god. For the tie ensures she the feared death, eh? Ah, fuge. That fucking bonehead. What the fuck are to that damn bonehead bastard? Answer me, I said, answer me. Who the hell are you? Just thinking about the trouble I went through back then, she's completely lost her mind. Now really. Abisa. Priest, has the barrier been activated? Yes, thank all for your hard work since dawn. It ought to think everything would go according to Miss Wiley's words. Raman, please place these artifacts throughout the castle. Advanced Meredith the guards. The moment I'm sure Marriott is the necromancer, I'll create high-level barrier around the Lord's castle. Your great sword will serve as medium, making the barrier stronger. I understand rule, but how do you have artifact that deploy high-level barrier? Someone gave it to me, such precious artifact. More importantly, stop struggling, Mary. Second told. How long do you think mere mid-level hold me? Hours, most half day. You from the start. Barely maintain the spell together. You. How long do you think keep me trapped with your skills? Hours, most half day. Your attacks won't be able to reach me right now. You're trapped completely different dimension. How long do you think mere mid-level mage like keep me locked up here? Just wait the moment the seal breaks. I'll kill as painfully as possible. Hey. Vermin will contact the headquarters of the Inquisition. He'll tell them we've restrained the necromancer and to send as fast as they can. Within half day all the Inquisition's forces will arrive here, the gross territory. And a deal will last until they get here. That will be your end, Maria. Taken in Jin. Family, they're here. Helen. He want to know how I managed to escape the Inquisition's grip for hundreds of years. I'd always keep some kind of insurance for the worst case scenario. Those are the kids we brought to the orphanage, aren't they? There are. You still think the ones locked the underground prison you were just innocent little kids. For the glory of. For the sake of. For the glory of food oil. For the glory of I. Nana la Jim on original work a being. Day of Rain. Territory fallen into decline after the outbreak of war with the demon's father fearing the resentment of the people hanged. Molly, I will never make the same choice father did. Please watch over land. Day of Rain. When I cried and cried inside the temple, that was when I met Savior. Her name was Maria. She exuded aura completely different from ordinary humans. She said what I felt was something called reverential awe. Year of Rain. For full years I continued to govern according to Lady Maniac advice. Each day was so peaceful it was hard to believe we were Year of Rain. Lady Marriott demands are growing more and more bizarre. First she wanted secret space inside the castle, and now she tells me to obtain children from the slave market, but I had no choice but to obey. Without her, girls would lose. It's latter Year of Rain. More and more people with the same aura as Lady Maria are appear in the castle. They continue to research the secret space beneath the castle. If I use the method those people taught me, what on earth are they doing? Should I just stand and do nothing? Year week of Rain. I regretted I shouldn't have trusted that witch. All the children who were test subjects died without exception. The demons took over the bodies of the dead children. The purpose of their decades-long experiments was to obtain new bodies. Mom, I locked all these demons disguised as children underground. I nailed Mary at the root of all this to the wall, her hands and feet. It felt too easy to capture her, but either way I managed to restrain those disgusting creatures for a while. But this is only temporary measure. I must eliminate those demons completely as soon as possible. The best way would be to report them to the Inquisition. But having coexisted with those demons for nearly years, I too will not escape death. The Inquisitor has come to the castle. Could they have discovered the true nature of the demons? I don't know. Please watch over land. What's going on? Is it so noisy, Galata? Miss Riley, we have to get out of here now. Hurry, Miss Riley has hand. So that kid's name is Riley, the new apprentice of the Granted Magic Tower who just joined. Don't worry, you'll let live, though I am a bit annoyed. Sealed me, but since you're from the Granted Magic Tower, we're on the same side, right? The Granted Magic Tower taught me a lot about changing into body that hide demonic energy. Maria. Second appointed quest is to kill the necromancer, and I have absolutely no intention of abandoning this mission. I'm trying to spare you, and you're going to be stubborn to the very end. Ermin, please maintain the barrier, so Maria can't move. I'll hold off the undead on own way. That's absolutely impossible. There are hundreds of them. Just glance, it's too dangerous. We really run away from those undead. We only have two choices. Give and face death, or struggle to find way to survive until the end. Miss Riley. Then you'll be off. You're walking into your own death. Riley, yes, Grimoire. When look those undead, what do feel pity, sympathy, or anything like that? Not all. I'm just disgusted that evil god worshippers who use the dead like tools. Could then you be able to deal with them without his station? Can't wear the undead down, have to neutralize all of them single strike. What need is overwhelming firepower. Our area of effect lets use the tick spell we developed, Legislative. The grammar didn't also say it back, Legislative. That still hasn't mastered the spell perfectly. Is that kind of magic still too hard for me to handle? Think back to the fight with Philip. Handle powerful magic just fine. The reason you're not proficient with the take spell is because still don't know your affinity with the lightning tribute is high. Like told before, person's mana attribute isn't just decided random. They accumulate from personal traits, inclinations, memories, growth, environment, and even traumas. All of this pile and bloom into the form of attributed. The events Mage has experienced greatly influence the image of their spells, so if you don't know the reason behind attributed perfection, spell is impossible. Exactly. So let's find out the reason right now. Right, Nadia? Minutes, not minutes. The necromancer's minions will reach the top of the hill. That more than enough. Their way to stretch those minutes indefinite. Telok Alcock, it's one of the few spells cast directly. Originally it was a spell that showed the person holding me vague glimpse of their future. But this time I use it differently and pull out your memories. One. Ready, really? Yeah. High-level magic mission mirror. Now let's retrace your past. From the days before we're given the name Riley. Uncle Robert, you've been training hard. Isn't she good? What fairy tale should I today? Legendary thief duping. Saki here, sorry for the absence of chapters. We weren't able to get them, but now we'll start uploading more regularly again. Er hijuing story right around the thibigads ducks a ferry to bath o blood at the juing jern to baker corridor rhino. However the story of with the during nasally different trickle and rate their against Grathidi and Miss Misre B and Y savage trade. One away first ill by some timely defang said that as he threw himself the inquisitors of what idiot would never do that call. Mary taking tattening the lesson that them should know so. Life be discarded any time. It was rather cruel fairy tale for a child to read it. Uncle Robert probably wanted to implant us. Values that would allow us to survive the shadows. However, I didn't know he would make such better expression. Was today's story fun too? Yes, it was fun. Good, then let's end free time here for today on enjoying Uncle Robert at his newer cave. Enan Getchi has something to show you. Don't cut me off. I'm going to explain it to Uncle Robert. What's going on, Vast Ha? Actually, starting last week I've suddenly been able to do this too. Okay. Number, let's hide this ability from others for now. Cuckoo. If the guild master finds out, he'll definitely drive Number even harder. It's too special of ability, so people will be jealous of you. You're right, Number gets jealous every time I get ahead of him. To Haywin Didil. And passes as to us clear wegida figure through the way send what's in blood. Mage soft once brighter faded as us shabby and grilled tears. Magic sure is amazing, make things like this snap. Vicarious says conscientiously swear it ask Number 1 to escape this damn guild too, right? Is that even question? Opportunity will come someday. Let's endure and wait until then. Han. Why angry looking at testers. East Harbor offshore, however, weeds Ofakarke soon. Henrik Shricus. We that request get caught because that request someday. Then we had no choice if we wanted to survive scans. How could we refuse request handed down them? If we hadn't listened to the devotees of evil gods, we would have already. Devotees of evil gods, still we should have avoided the request. Somehow the alchemist we assassinated belonged to the Blue Magic Tower. It was merely a Duncan. Aki's mother. I don't remember anything like this. What? The screams are getting closer. Wise guild master can't stop. Go on ahead. Run away quickly while I buy time, but we have to help him if we just leave Scansor. He remembered great if to fancy that when we were young. We're just screwed if we think about comrades for no reason. Times like this just run. Run away quickly, brats. Have to live freely now. Just like those stars the night admired Uncle Robert. Stars, Hele. Yes, stars all of a sudden. Not are those even stars this is. After the massive air vessels was Odra Bay witty undershit. After this series region epic Vespios who and Waterman relate mana. So me. Ik boy angry ran and like that ends this and hunt teenage they arrived the first hours. It will be beat desert new cadences. I told you didn't I Riley that opportunity would come someday. Never dreamed that such foolish wish would actually come true. Look, Uncle. Just as wished, Uncle, we are living freely and happily. So stop using honorifics with me, Riley. That was just tone I used to keep distance from other guild members. We aren't Eve's guild member anymore. Okay, Michael Pav face. It's awkward, so awkward. The scans were up. Oh, the stars are really bright today. What are you talking about, Riley? The stars are bright. I can't see single one. It's just pitch black. Michael. We have to run quickly, eh? I am acting like this all of a sudden, Riley. Don't want voice family. Again, never again. Think the explosion has passed or okay, Michael. Michael. Stop here. Tower Master, the child's condition seems much worse than expected. Step aside, rest assured, child, we have come to help you. Who are you? I'm the Tower Master of the period Blue Magic Tower. Name is Heron Heriana. Ends orb. Berserk village was attacked. Worshippers of the evil god and Riley are the sole survivor of this terror attack. Who on earth are these evil god worshippers? Fanatics who believe the evil god that brings fear and chaos. They are also criminal group that massacres people. The name of face scans made cases like this one where they wiped out entire villages. Master of the tower. There is any way for me to return even fraction of the pain I suffered back to them. They took everything from me. Uncle Robert Mitchell's, the people, the orphanage, demeanor, and even the freedom I had gained for the first time, they stole it all. You desire revenge. There was child before who said the same thing. That child also had everything taken, the evil God worshipper's precious mother and only friend AC, and that child desired revenge just like you. So they told her this: become strong, child. So that no one would look down on you, so that no one would despise you, must become strong enough. Those are but how I become strong. While you have any talent for magic, I will recommend you. Let's go to the Imperial Academy Lutz with me. There will be reborn as powerful mage, not only strength and power, but also gain comrades who share the same goal scans for. Of course there will be hardships like discrimination and contempt towards special admission students. What is our afraid of being bullied and prepared to endure such things, then what do fear via? I'm afraid of belonging somewhere, afraid that freedom will be suppressed. This tend toward end the days of being thoroughly used as a goodwill, repeat, afraid that the people shared affection with do. Will leave him initial. I'm afraid. Child, then how about this? I will endure that, leave Artemis any time want a king or goes to Lutz and learn magic on that condition. Is dropping out possible? So easy. Normally complex procedures would be required, but even the Dean of Artemis cannot ignore request from the Magic Tower Master. Learn magic and become strong, and then take revenge on those who took everything from you. Even if I do end dropping out, please don't be too disappointed. Because that will never mean I'm giving on revenge. Maybe that would mean it ends, or I found own way to continue revenge. Know everything after the scout sword. How do you feel after seeing pass? Well, really went through lot. Still, it's pity even though saw past couldn't find connection to the lightning attributed as. It's okay, think I know Arch. I don't think I saw lightning with thunderbolts even once scans, or of course we didn't see direct lightning because your lightning has slightly unique form. Magic broadly has attributes water, wind, fire, earth, lightning, mystic, but this is only generally true. These attributes branch out into many paths deriving into infinite lineages. Just look the makes from the selection exam. Ariel uses plant-based magic, so he is classified as earth attributed. Dorothy and Becky have the same mystic attributed scans, or oily are the same as them. What took the biggest share of your memories? It was stars, right? Stars were your detailed lineage key. But do stars and lightning have any connection? Of course they do. Fiscals are, because they both share the same origin: stars floating the night. The fog and clouds that cover those stars. Thunder and lightning forming between them, and so on. The source of all that. Sans or the rumor. The heavens that I voice tried. Attributed. And now that know the reason for your assimilation rate with the attribute. It's time to show them your wide area skills scans. First, visualize the image of the spell want to cast. Hate stars. The moment nanoparticles sparkled like stars, precious people met their deaths. Because stars remind me of that day. But stars weren't just objects of fear to you, were they? Scans orb the right. Indeed, the stars swimming freely tonight. Fear and freedom. Let's focus on those two images, that alone is enough. State Emus Faisal, fair weather, sea magic, and to those who have become the necromancer's family tape. Against or so they enjoy the freedom they deserve once more. From now on, I hope no one else has to suffer this kind of pain. Ojiclor. It ends are lesbians beautiful. And this too. All this cancer. Yes, cancer. What? Millie. Just what is Riley? As cancer. That is impressive too, to think she killed all familiars herself. What pity me. That such genius has to die here. Is cancer. Joy. The barrier is broken. Up. Missy. Are okay, Riley, even if wanted to use the spell, can't just use it recklessly. Damn. It's miracle you're even standing right now with internal injuries. The Sevier won't be able to use proper magic for a while. We need to let your mana heart rest for the time being. Up. The barrier has been broken. Did really think could bind me with such crude seal opco. I told you, didn't I, once this barrier is undone you're all dead meat. And oh, this plan just way to kill, and that brought the most painful. Out evil. Why can't I feel any power? Confusing isn't to suddenly lose your power at the moment step out of the barrier. What the hell did do to me didn't do anything. The first place the barrier Riley created can't be broken any ordinary method because it's highest level ceiling formula designed to imprison devils mean. But the fact that escape that formula means are no longer evil Ubuntu. Yet the connection abides the blessings. And even he author of Necromancer. All power was absorbed. Sword not your favorite one seal and gave me various abilities because trusted me. Proved it how many inquisitors. You've lived like this for years for your son Ellie. Or. Yes. Sans orgy. Close your eyes. Abandon me instant, do not feel wrong child. Your death will serve as stepping stone for greater victory. Of this earlier. The end ignored the godmother's prophecy and drew your sword against evil. I didn't feel any energy until just now. Its real divinity Herman, it's the evil god that Mary. Were ye to think the prophecy would unfold this way? Look forward to a child someday. I will surely take your life too. To die fighting against evil, what death could be more honorable for? Inquisitor theory. Using luck. This is what I felt from Philip. Herman Poor, alright, you're here. Defeating the army of the dead single-handedly was truly impressive. Even Maria praised you. Maria, I killed her as soon as the army of the dead was swept away. Wiley's magic, the barrier shattered. The Maria who emerged from the barrier was no longer vassal of the evil god Oskanur Walund, and right before Maria died. You're saying the evil god took back the authority? If he intends to transfer the necromancer's authority elsewhere. The worst case that target is. I will make good use of this power for the victory of the round table. And everything is flowing according to Lord. Isabella, yes, Tower Master. Is connection with that child still impossible? Yes, the gross territory is still cut off from the outside tweeze, but since the necromancer has fallen we should be able to. Why, tell them to return as soon as the connection is established. Well, be very busy before the round table too. Because the evil god worshippers ran gross regimes temporary directory no Roveland of hell gods. Then the only chance is now the chance to expose the granted magic tower's plan to Ermin. Ermin, I have something to tell you. Before the round table convenes, say you eliminate all the other three great powers, right? The imperial family, the grand temple, and even the other 5 great towers. Did I granted really say that? Yes, this is the secret weapon they prepared, runestone. It's also the culprit behind the mana anomaly we're investigating, Ermin. They created magic circle covering the empire with these runestones. The formula is set to transport the target's the coordinates to another world. Even if the 3 great powers gather the round table to attack together, it means granted defeat all individually. Isn't Riley Mage of the granted magic tower? So how I trust your word would Riley cooperate the downfall of Iron granted? You'd like to tell more, but we don't have much time, Sheen. There are only about a minute left until the privatization is cancelled. It's far too short to answer every one of Ermin questions, But it's relief. We have colleague who explained this complicated situation for us. Ermin, go to the Uri Blue Magic Tower there. Uri Blue Magic Tower. Old man, is the magic tower so crowded today? High priests from the Grand Temple have visited the main tower. Along with Riley, the Inquisitor who killed the Necromancer is here too. Uri Magic Tower Mace Baron the Babe. Uri Magic Tower Mage Rebecca Duncan O'Reilly. Uri Blue Magic Tower. Outside the Tower Master's meeting room on the forest and sword. Let's see, because of the soundproofing scroll I can't hear anything. But judging their faces, this is not good. Miss Rebecca and the priest are arguing. Even His Holiness the Tower Master and the Babe look uncomfortable. That murderous all the atmosphere is getting worse. What on earth are they talking about there that's so serious? Welcome Wiley's lackey scans for. Lackey? I came here to confirm whether you Miss Wiley's claims are true about the scheme the granted magic tower is planning. A lackey, that's not important part right now. Duncan, show some respect to the sword of the Lord. Raman was old. Look, and Riley killed Necromancer together, right? Yes, so who had more contribution killing? The Necromancer, really? That's it. Miss Riley found the basement missile delay barrier. Riley wiped out the army of the dead, received Berchate Smooth. Wait, what did I even do, Landalithia? Riley, seriously indebted to Miss Riley, and you're running messenger errands for someone like that? Yep, you're lackey. Congrats, you're lackey now, Badho, what do you mean? Riley is lackey and are hers, so lackey's lackey is basically lackey too. And so this whole time just wanted to say that. Duncan, please keep that mouth shut. The Pope and the Tower Master are watching. What kind of disgrace do you think you're displaying? Disgrace? This is Tower's glory. Look, I made the sword of the Lord Lackey scans orb. Rebecca Duncan. Shut out right now. Okay, it'll be quiet. I said get out, yet you're still not leaving. Wizards are crazy, always have been, always will be. Your hurting verses. That's so. That means everything Miss Riley said was true. So are we sure now that Riley is on side scans, or? Yes, the fact that Riley has been officially guaranteed the Uri Blue Magic Tower. Then let's get to the point. So what's Riley going to do next? I'll lead us. Until the round table meeting, he'll be searching for the core Rhina Stone of the Grand Magic Circle. The Magic Circle, I am granted, spent centuries crafting peace. I'm going to nullify it. Uncharted territory, the granted Magic Tower. Reckon up now, Vermin has reached the Uri Blue Magic Tower, right? Probably thinking about him dealing with Becky makes me a little nervous. Vermin isn't exactly easygoing, so he'll be fine. Discount scans. The Shine came to greet us. Shine, Wiley's assistant. It's good to see. Again, Mage. Yeah. Please come inside the tower. Everyone has been waiting for you, Mage. Is that kid the one who killed the Necromancer? Impressive, that age already, the very end of the intermediate rank. Cinnaburp's impressive, sure, but is she really strong enough to kill Necromancer? Haven't heard they say Inquisition combat priest fought alongside her. That kid probably just tagged along and took the credit. And that kid? She is the one who refused the fruit the last ritual. She might be talented, but her manners look awful. You're here, really? Good work. Welcome back to the granted Magic Tower. 2 days, so you're a bit late getting back, Riley. I sent Return Stone, didn't use it. Condition couldn't handle circulating mana to use Return Stone. After facing the Necromancer, mana circuits got badly tangled. I wish I would have seen that fight. Too bad the link got cut off. Then let's go to the top floor. The Tower Master is waiting for you. Child Scansor. Congratulations on becoming official member of the granted Magic Tower. Securing the runestone and subjugating the Necromancer, you've done something very impressive. And the process even wiped out the Inquisition from the Grand Temple. That means one less force to interfere with us. The round table meeting SO. Looks like those are the other elders standing with him. Show what? Child who has done excellently should be given reward accordingly. Reward. Looks like you've already reached the peak of the intermediate rank. I heard achieved a tribute blooming only a few months ago, yet you're already this level. Your growth path I arrived. And from here on disquite Otekisites, and I'm looking forward to seeing how much more you'll impress us. Especially if you're assigned good teacher D. When become that child master. When tax elder of the granted Magic Tower, meet her master. You've trained disciples from the Stinkwood family and other prestigious houses, haven't you? So he's the one who taught her. You'll remember us too. But that person. He looks uncomfortable right now. Is that do find it improper to become her master? Not. Then doesn't that child has more ties to Elder Isabella? Because of that I thought it might be better for the child to learn from the chief elder rather than the heir. That was original thought too, to have the chief elder become that child master, but the chief elder has far too to do until the round table meeting. She simply doesn't have enough time to look after the child right. Understood. I will take the child under wings. Good. Child, this is the reward I grant you. Until the round table meeting begins, will receive instruction directly from elder. Rantex still has time, so he will stay your side all day. Use that time to find enlightenment. Kiskansor. Thank you, Tower Master. I will work hard and grasp your teachings. Have to find the core Rhina Stone of the Grand Magic Circle before the round table meeting, and of all times ended under Elder's supervision. Things just got. This rate the plan's going to fall apart. Up down. Now then, hand the Rhina Stone over to me. Yes, Tower Master. I have to find some way to. Just now. It initiated the Rhino Stone vibrate. So this is the Rhino Stone that was causing trouble. The gross territory scans were. That's it. Another rune stone. It's on completely different level from the one we had. That Rhino Stone is imbued with far more powerful music. Is that the core rune stone? I was idiot to think of searching the whole empire for it. It was granted. There's no safer place than the main tower. It'll stabilize soon. Well, this can sort. It's finally stabilized. In that case, mate, now child, you've worked hard completing 2 difficult missions. We'll have to find way to infiltrate the floor within the next 15 days. A better top hurry. His scans work from now on. Be using this room. Mage, you being an official member of the music tower is pretty nice. Thanks for the tour, Shine. Well, so I have message from Elder Rantax. He asks to see the indoor plaza on the 1st floor tomorrow. Hasn't even been days since I got back and he's already calling for me. Won't even let rest for day. Well then, I'll be taking leave of good and Shine up too. From now on we have to make plan to steal the core rune stone, mummy. Fortunately stealing is specialty. Well, that's true, but the security the music tower is on whole other level compared to scans or lootness. All kinds of magic devices, mere hallways, warp gates. There are probably dozens of security measures to pass get. Plus starting tomorrow I'll have overseer named Rantax with me. That's the biggest problem. Tonight we have to think of way to avoid Elder Land's surveillance. It'll be difficult, but we have to case that. Why try? Come on Riley, let's heads together and figure something up. Put. Yes, I'm wire. Scans or did have trouble sleeping. Little bit. Managing your condition is fundamental skill for Mage. Be sure to manage your daily routing better from now on. I that mind keep. Good. Ready. When I was teaching Ariel I thought he was the genius of generation, but what to know during the 2nd selection test girl that wasn't even 15 yet made skins or and that not all. That girl also shattered the 2nd awakening record of the continent's greatest arch-image god. Ready. I still believe Ariel stink with his genius. But if he's genius, then what title could possibly suit you? Monster. The title Monster is perfect fit for you. I don't know how to teach Monster. The disciples give taught were most prodigies and geniuses too. I didn't have the confidence to handle you, so I was reluctant evil. But since the Tower Master entrusted to me, I will quite with all might, so you too must do your best to follow instructions. Is Elder Scansor. He's way better motivations people than our armware. Shut up. His way of speaking is pretty cool. Should use it sometimes with thanks to the authority of binding. I hear all your private thoughts. No defraudedale. Just pretend didn't. Last night first I need to out what kind of person Rantax's figured. I heard he's Carpel's teacher. But that strange didn't Ariel follow his master. He said it was to coordinate with Dorothy, but was that really Spell's decision? There's something else that's bothering me. Kiskinswort. Isabella said something before. That Rantax also rejected the ritual of immortality. It may be wild guess, but maybe he also is skeptical about the granted magic tower. Ready. Want to become monster, not controlled anyone and bound nothing. Therefore. Handel and Chadwick, come here, Ellen. What is it, Elder? This is your first lesson. Riley killed them. Iskansword. Wait, Elder, with the world. If you don't want to die for nothing, then fight with everything we got you. Believe it or not, that child is Mage who reached the peak of the intermediate tier. Senseless killing. Killing someone who bears no ill will bound be repulsive to anyone with basic sense ethics. How foolish of. Like Mage of granted, who advocates for the colorless should have cast aside such emotions. You intend to disobey command. Yes, I won't obey it. You're the one who told me to become monster, Elder Monster that is neither controlled nor bound. I wrong Kiskinsword. Just as expected of the child, the Tower Master has his eye on your caliber is extraordinary good. Continue to show me the side of you unbound any shackles. Monster like has earned that right. Put your hands down now. Knew it is. The way he says unbound any shackles, he's saying it as if he wants me to cast the very identity of the granted music tower off. Did he be skeptical just as guessed armwire? Perhaps. But if that's the case, this guy could become the greatest Libre. Sansor. However, Endel and Chadwick. It's different the case of mediocrities like in you. Scans are the ones who break free from restraints and shackles to enjoy freedom. Are monsters and monsters alone. Layer all mediocrities are not allowed to defy the orders of the magic tower. That means should have attacked Riley without moment's hesitation. Orleans. This tower has no room for vermin like you. Now Riley, let's move to different location for your next lesson, best elder. Skins or get. You think I was too harsh, man, and or jury? I believe killing them was excessive, least this point time. Scans or do think so? Because the Wellham Round Table meeting is just around the corner. Reducing military strength on the verge of war was emotional decision. Seek, you are quite rational for a child of your age. That is all for today's lesson, eyes. Granted, magic tower for dining area scan or. Geniuses usually lack experience, but Riley possesses both geniuses' intuition and veteran mate's experience. Furthermore, that composure, that cold rational perspective on everything for 15-year-old girl to show such qualities. The idea of her being arch-image material isn't just pipe dream. Mom scans were. Elder Mangor, did your lesson go well? Yes, thanks to you. Fiskanson sounded really cool this morning, really played the part of the stern master front of the rookie broil. This tower has no room for vermin like you. Before I actually kill you. But no matter how I look, elder, your teaching methods are a bit much, showing her such illusion just to intimidate her. The start handle illusion magic specialist. She was terrified this time too, right? Not, she didn't even flinch. Discuss or what? Seriously, even though people died right front other. Yes, instead she scolded me for reducing strength before the round table meeting. The more I think about her, the more interesting she becomes. Memel and Ori. Perhaps Fitz really her, the scan are. She might become the monster capable of breaking those shackles. Does he really think we'd fall for such crude illusion magic? I know, right? It was handled to cast the illusion right back. He was better at we. Being the same level doesn't mean have the same skills. Anyway, well. Discuss or haven't forgotten the way to the top floor, right? Granted, magic tower mirror hallway. The mirror hallway cannot be traversed normal means. Memelan or. This is because warp sequence is triggered based on stride, gate, and bathing. Sensor. Sinterg said the top floor is empty right now, right? Granted, an elder Isabella have gone to inspect the Empire's runestones. Well then. Mage of core, that means I snoop around freely as Helena. Long as don't trigger any security alarms. Shall we show them what we're capable of? The scans work. Stayed all night again, told that managing your condition is basic requirement for mage. I'm sorry. You've never encountered or I couldn't pick scans or don't be so discouraged. Mean hey shame. Try to pick magic tower door with lockpick, so of course it failed. Our vow kidding. I managed to break into the app. She Terry just fine. We still have about 2 weeks left, so let's keep trying. Fine, I get scans Orko. Then let us begin the lesson. It's only teaching theoretical stuff. I already taught all of this. Thanks to that, it was basically break time when let it go. One eat and uni lie like. That's for today's lesson. Scans I. Other will the lessons continue to be theory based from now on? Do have problem with theory based lessons? Not, it's just a. Whenever I hit wall, the thing that allowed me to move forward was always real combat. Scans or well, I usually base lessons on real combat as well. I believe that life or death combat is what causes one's skills to explode. But real combat lessons are premature, for you must first break free from those shackles before take part them. That phrase again, Fisbens or. What exactly are these shackles? Mandan or shackles be interpreted many ways depending on the person up, but the shackles I'm referring to, sirs, orc, likely refer to the source of your tragedy. I've broken free from those shackles, elder. Just striving to break free. Since though I fail frequently, of course. If taught for too long, I shall take leave now. Fix. Many ors get some sleep early today, Riley. Is years or. 10 days have passed since then. We spent those days repetitive cycle scenes from night until dawn. We schemed on how to open the door to the top floor. From morning until evening we rested while attending Ransat's theoretical lessons. With only 4 days left until the round table meeting, we finally discovered the only way to unlock the door. And so, the door only opens with 8 specific mana wavelengths that have been pre-registered. The ended means no one but I am granted or the even elders open scans. If only we had one more week we would have found Way Harbor. In granted, and Elder Isabella will return the day after tomorrow. It can't be helped, we have no choice. I'd abandon the plan to steal the core rune stones. Should return to room and send carrier pigeon to the Yuri magic tower immediately. Scans or Mangalore. This is the note. Mage Riley to send secret during the night distant or. She could have sent formal letter through the mail verification process, but because her behavior was suspicious I killed the carrier pigeon and intercepted the note. I see. Well done, Shine. Disclosed. The content of the note's encrypted clauses included Dakin, but it doesn't look that difficult to decipher. Kokulaidalu. Nenden or Shine's elder. Us Boulder keep Riley attempt to send secret note hidden from the other elders. I will speak with Riley myself. Sorry I'm late, elder. Another sleepless night again. Heard this bulber. Thulu 5 figured out how to open the topmost floor's door tomorrow and secure the item and send it up. Sorry, I was reviewing yesterday's lesson. Should contact the tower master and the chief elder immediately. Riley is actually. But make sure head to bed early tonight. Scans or. Understood, elder. Sit in or. Well. Tried to get. I'll spend or. Riley error. Elder Rentax. Don't kiss cans or even look surprised to see me anymore. The door was slightly open. Figured someone would be here. And if that someone hadn't been me, what then? Oh, if another elder caught trespassing on the top floor, you'd be dead already. I was certain that the visitor was you, Elder Rand, because I lured here. So intentionally leaked the message. Scans or. And also I found way to open the top floor. Part 2. Yes, that was lie. I just assumed you find way somehow to think it was all scheme. What are you going to do now? Luring me out and getting the top floor opened was one thing. But you really think you'll just let steal the core rune stone? Honestly, I was kind of hoping that you pretend as if never noticed me. Would think I'd turn blind eye to what you're doing, Elder of Granted, ignoring the magic tower's downfall. Think that makes any sense? Because you're doing that exact nonsensical thing right now. Harinir. Shouldn't just kill me right now then, or insisting on talking to me one-on-one. Told me to become monster that throws off every shackle. And that shackle's meant. He sent it to Granted Magic Tower. We're hoping at the least make it out of here. I won't. I lazy. Let me tell you a story from long ago. Happened very long ago. Got lost the forest. Could let me stay the night. Family address passing traverse so socks. Ani narani. For that decale. Chef Wexia parents were executed the decision. See, nor we didn't do anything. We don't even know who the evil god worshipper is. We just let travelers stay one night, so his family. Why another who took parents' lives? What slash? Answer question. I'm sorry. The Inquisition's rule is that anyone tied to evil must be executed, and just as the blade was about series. Yeah. After Manareki must we block the attack without relating chili. Yeah. When ingeniousness, everything was on fire. Scans for my sword do, and even deeds of the Inquisitor and Bourse too. Back then I was on the verge of death, unable to accept that horror. I was saved the Granted Magic Tower. Even now, though the world is full of victims like you, let's change the stand world together. Thought that the Granted Magic Tower was benefactors. Until I became official tower mage and learned about the tower's truth. The evil god worshipper who came to the house that day was agent sent from the Granted Magic Tower. It was to break me because I had talent magic to turn me into convenient pawn they could use. They act for one reason, to satisfy their disgusting urge to consume this world entirely. For that goal they've committed countless atrocities. And too was victim of their schemes. We share the same past, Riley. They murdered family and they deceived me. Even now I still hate the granted magic tower. So should understand how I feel. Although the granted magic tower did that to your family. How to know about past elder? Sure. Ali said the shackles escape is granted. You're wrong. The shackle is the memories of your past that are binding you fondue to way. They say mana sensitive people tell individuals apart their mana. This isn't illusion this time, so you'll know for sure. Doc, tell me it was you. Yeah. I initiated clerk. And here I went to such lengths to avoid any real combat. Since you're playing this dangerously, Riley, I have no choice but to reveal the truth. Riley, I do indeed hate the granted magic tower Kiskan sword. But compared to the tower's grand plan, past hatred is trivial. Realize the truth and come over to side. Throw away that meaningless revenge and become pillar for this magic tower. Don't make me laugh. When the target of revenge is right in front of me. Spidger to think I'd just stop here. What shame, Riley. Don't resent me too much, I clearly gave chance. Sensor. Alderan tax of the granted magic tower fire attributed advanced tier mage. Oh. Pleasure. Now that you've seen his mana, what do you think, is it really him? I'm certain. Then focus really. Ian's must not miss even single flow. A path the mana travels. The formation of the spell formula and the unfolding of the incantation. Send orb. Busted. Yeah. Dodge pretty well, don't you? Renzi's magic style is rather unusual. He isn't just using fire attribute magic. He's both spirit user and magician to scans. Great fire spirit salamander. Spirit's true body can't be dispelled if the thing attacks directly. Altas evade. He seals above. Sensor. I leave below. Pocket. Odd acceleration. Ideal. Not bad, all skins are. Hard to believe that level of skill belongs to mature mage like you. Sensor. Esonor. You earlier. To last 30 minutes against mature mage, not bad, Riley. Didn't think you'd struggle this desperately. But this is as far as it goes to scans war forcing techniques out of body that was already its limit. Alright, Riley, if can't move anymore. I've kept your reason bit more. This might have gone differently. I recognized early on but never recognized me. Understand, Riley, that was your fatal mistake, Fiscal. Other. You really think only learned of your identity today? Yep, it. Said Riley had the greatest affinity with mana of any mage you've ever met, right? From the very first day of class I could faintly sense the mana we're concealing. Only waited for real battle because jumping to conclusions is dangerous. Unseeing, or what is that looking her eyes? Anyway, thank young elder, from start to finish moved exactly as I intended. What? Thanks to you, plan succeeded. Scans are with. Don't tell me that final strike too. Yes, that's right, we're never the target. Scans were the real target. Was the Corun stone. Mean detected the Corina stone the middle of that battle and even predicted movements so could fact soup spell. As was not something could do if we're truly swept emotions. Was all that rage show just act? How mind the basic virtue of magician. You truly do possess remarkable talent. But really, is this really the ending wanted? Your body has already reached its list, can't dodge or cast anymore, and as elder of the granted magic tower, there's no way I'd simply let traitor like walk away. If only you tried to see the bigger picture and understand the great purpose of the granted tower magic. You could have become part of history, opening new horizon, the path of magic. Instead, is this miserable death truly the end desire deems? If one sacrifice destroy the grand magic circle and let the three powers bring down the granted magic tower, then I will gladly accept that sacrifice. I had considered persuading somehow, but you're far too dangerous to leave alive. Farewell, Riley Scansor. This is Duncan, the Tower Master has called for assembly. All Tower members are to attend the Grand Council. What was there suddenly Grand Council meeting Delaware? Riley has done something insane. Yuri Blue Magic Tower. What's happened that it's serious enough to call meeting? Since when has Riley not done something insanely senior? Well, this time it crossed line. What did she lose it and bomb the granted magic tower all herself or something seriously? So already knew. Did Riley send letter personally? Nin and wait, huh? What did just say? That girl's completely out of her mind, isn't she? She destroyed the core stone of the Grand Magic Circle, Oswald, or since this is fact directly acknowledged the Tower Master, its credibility is certain. And for the record, this is only one part of the madness Wiley's committed. As for everything else she has done, scans, you'll find out soon enough. I should kill back in the bailiwick orphanage, Riley. Thought I'd wait few days before taking in. I never imagined you strike first the Yuri Magic Tower. Goodbye, Riley Spillier. Yeah. Didn't I say this earlier? Thank you for moving exactly as I intended. Astard, don't tell me. The topmost door, the crane's magic toner, this is music to ears. This is web, there's secret hidden there. And a few monies ago during Sieging's selection exam recovered I. Every moment Chamrantis first showed the Grand Magic Circle that wasn't mere illusion genes. That time strong wind really blew around us unit anyway. And I could feel the vast overwhelming mana radiating from the Grand Magic Circle. Awulinas were instantly teleported into the skies above the Empire. Aquino, the principles behind that magic circle were so complex that even couldn't grasp them. Glance arduous up Mescal's Orbelon Anton take Lion Mitro Wyathiat too. But after every effort in tubing Theodore the topmost floor, weakly realized one crucial truth. The top floor of the granted magic tower itself is warp-gated to teleport you to anywhere Grand Magic Circle exists. Gens, of course, that includes the city where the Yuri Magic Tower stands. Just as every one of attacks was calculated to destroy the Rhina Stone, every single evasive movement I made was also deliberate. The shattered floor broke in the salamander. The pillar destroyed the fireball. The gauges left when deflected magic. The throne smashed the salamander's strike Dizinsa. The cracks created your mana orbs. You understand now what these impact points are telling you. The central circuit that forms the foundation and core of all magic circles. A pentagram crush. This is already completed spell saying, or I will transfer everything on this floor straight to the Yuri Magic Tower. Had in the battle that I fought. Samsor was nothing more than means to bring your plans to fruition. Had the composure to execute something like that while fighting me. Well, ingenious. Once arrived the Yuri Mage Tower together with the Rhina Stone, what do you think the Tower Master will say then? You've already been with the granted Magic Tower for many long years, Elder, long enough to have more than enough time to eliminate Heartwall, the spell designed to kill traitors of the tower. So the end, this is how everyone will remember us. The traitors of the granted Magic Tower Scale Ward, and the one who fought that traitor to the bitter end. The granted Mage Tower's loyalists. You think he'll just let your plan proceed so smoothly? Don't have choice. What? Riley didn't use Return Stone. Trying to circulate mana just to activate one was too much for body's condition. Iskan's orb, farewell, Elder. Riley, since you're going anyway, please send regards to Becky and Sir the Bait as well. Iskol or Isaine's orb. Yuri Magic Tower Grand Conference Hall scans, or the Yuri Magic Tower is about to announce matter of grave importance. The topmost floor of the granted Magic Tower has been destroyed, one of its elders. Furthermore, the three great powers have uncovered method to neutralize the granted Magic Tower's Grand Magic Circle. The Grand Magic Circle, created with the intent of eliminating the three great powers, the central pillars of the Empire, now stands as sufficient evidence to condemn the granted Magic Tower for treason. See, isn't that right, traitor of the granted Magic Tower? Betrayed the tower and destroyed the Rhina Stone that maintained the Grand Magic Circle. If Elder turned traitor, the granted Magic Tower must be utter chaos right now. Peshua. Rebecca Duncan, prepare reply to be sent to Riley. Advanced write this. Was requested. This Minsar. The revenge has been completed. Skull sore. When early. So are finally awake. This is hospital rooming the granted magic tower. So I collapsed. Iuskins are passed out the moment saw the top floor fed. I collapsed the desert. How did and all the way hospital room to carry me to your master arm wire. How exactly is book supposed to carry person? I was joking. Luckily one of assistants found you. If not you still be unconscious that cold wind-blown desert. I should thank them then. I speak of the devil. Are feeling any better, Mage? It looked like went through quite ordeal. Are feeling alright sounded like went through something serious. Heard that Shin carried me here thanks to that fine now. And received a lot of help this time as. He really does his work quietly and efficiently, doesn't he? Continued to help us steadily several months earlier. It's whiskey. Buns they help little when you're feeling down. The gesture but decline alcohol dulls the mind. Mage must maintain their senses under any circumstance. No matter how skilled mage is, sometimes they have to let loose. If keep holding on too tightly you'll eventually wear down. Which any the shine. Is then sort of essentially admitting that the ritual was madness. Understood the message. And immediately pulled Chen onto side after the keenly bullied role as Riley casts a Shane. So just need to deliver this letter to Elder Rand, please shine. Just luring Rand text the top floor was something Riley and Shin had planned together from the share. Then I'll go get Elder Isabella, she said to call her once woke up. Mage Riley, yes shine. Phew, we really pulled off. Thought it would be impossible against high rank mage, but we succeeded. Yeah. And also completed personal revenge. We lured to the top floor. We send another letter to the master the Uri Mage Tower that ran Lachnudnamkat none. Wait within a rock shot making an ambush likely in your wake. Riley. Riley are feeling any battered. Isabella Trinidad, Grand Elder of the Granted Mage Tower. Nuv wasn't seriously injured. That's relief. Really never expected that bastard ran text betraying us. Went through lot dealing with him to its fortunate survived against high rank opponent. Ali test Isabella, we need to know whether plan truly succeeded. Nuisance or yeah. Wonder what happened to the Grand Magic Circle. Yoke, it seems we won't be able to use the Grand Magic Circle. The Round Table Conference. Looks like Rand Tax destroyed the core rune stone. Yes. Then what do we do now? Face the three great powers without the Grand Magic Circle is practically impossible. Well. Take look, this is today's newspaper facts. Ad Incita played that collapse off the Empire's western front. Acceleration of the demonic invasion possibly reaching the capital within 3 days. Variously at the Letnitayan and Actly. What is this? I do think we spent years preparing just one plan. There's no need to despair. If one plan fails we simply start down. The demon race species that worships evil gods and feeds on humans. The demons of the western lands began full-scale invasion years ago, and the elite gathered the western front, protected the land, maintaining the empire's peace. Of it collapse suddenly dawned today. Empire's collapse, acceleration, front, western invasion, demonic. The empire's west fell overnight. This rate even the empire itself will be danger within 3 days. Something feels off. The articles only predict hopeless future, almost as if it's intentionally trying to amplify fear among the empire citizens. You're right. Normally times like this they'd spread hopeful messages, even if they were lies. And yet the fact that newspapers like this were distributed means there's high chance that the demon god worshippers have seized control of the empire's media. What do mean plan? It's simple. It means the Granted Mage Tower will help the demons invade. Would do such thing. The demons feed on humans, don't they? Of course don't like cooperating with demons either. Even so, there are 2 reasons we joined hands with them. First, to force the 3 great powers into binary choice, the Northern Round Table Conference or the Western demons. If the 3 powers concentrate their forces the west, the Granted Mage Tower will take the empire's north, and if they instead concentrate troops well on to suppress, then the empire's west will be completely over on demons. It's not easy opponent to divide the forces. No matter which side is given up, the empire will suffer great damage. The situation is getting suffocating. What if the Empire postpones the Round Table Conference because of the demonic invasion if they eliminate the demons first and then immediately attack the granted Mage Tower? That's fine too, Riley. Think about it simply. We only need the Empire's forces to concentrate on one side. If the Empire delays the conference and gathers troops, the West will sweep through the empty Empire starting from the east where the granted Mage Tower is. Like rat-trapped poison jar attacked from both sides. From their perspective, isn't that even more horrifying? With demons involved, the situation turns endlessly unfavorable for the Empire. Then what's the second reason? Look closely the newspaper, Riley. There's nothing. Even though the top floor collapsed and Elder betrayed them, there isn't a single line about the granted Mage Tower. It seems the Yuri Mage Tower deliberately left granted out entirely, but the demonic invasion alone has already thrown things into chaos. They're probably trying to keep things silent until the Empire stabilizes somewhat. The joining hands with the demons Leon. Was Eric's economically wise decision for the granted Mage Tower. So don't worry too much, Riley. No matter what happens, the granted Mage Tower will never lose. Then I'd be going now, Riley. Make sure prepare well during the remaining 2 days before time Round Table Conference, yeah. See Pre and the 3 Rad Rowers wearing their worst risk. Their letter for you. Dear. To the lunatic. To the dear lunatic. Saw what did really mess the granted Magic Tower was. Really or something else. Anyway, this morning the Yuri Magic Tower held grand meeting. That meeting tried to announce false information. According to your plan, Rantax has betrayed the granted Magic Tower and earned the oxide during that escape. The top floor of the granted Magic Tower collapsed. The 3 great forces have discovered the existence of the Grand Magic Circle that granted Magic Tower had been hiding. But guess what, Tower Master, there's trouble. The Western Front all. Suddenly news came that the Western Front of the Empire had collapsed. From that point onwards we had to urgently revise plan. We decided to make it look like the Empire was serious crisis. Just to make the granted Magic Tower let its guard down on. They'll think we're abandoning one of the regions, whether it's the north where the Round Table is held or the west where the demons are invading. But Riley will split forces. Of course, splitting forces the current situation would be crazy, but we got unexpected trump card. Riley, the key Rhinestone sent. It is restored, so plan is as follows. First, Elms run. Table all towers except granted will act and they'll to subdue granted using in foil. Meanwhile the rest of forces will go to the Empire's west to hold the demons check. So don't panic just because the Empire's massing troops. That's all. Just act to make granted Magic Tower careless. We're all done. Riley, until the next update, take care of yourself, Becky. Yuri Magic Tower and the 3 great forces underestimated them too much. C was completely fooled as well. Luring granted Magic Tower into complacency and using the Grand Magic Circle moment, they wouldn't expect the battle will turn favor of the 3 great forces. But that's assuming granted Magic Tower doesn't know this plan. We only hope that granted Magic Tower stays careless until the end. The end is really near. Isiokut. It'll fish just 2 days. Truth granted is good situation. Both the wizards and the assistants are state of confusion with the Elder's betrayal and the Grand Magic Circle filling the atmosphere. It is bound to be chaotic. Exactly sense makes. But what disrupted the main tower the most was cooperation with the demons. Even if their interests align now, once this is over it's obvious that the granted Magic Tower and the demons will fight. So even inside the tower unease doesn't disappear. And allied with the ones who will be tomorrow's enemies, so it's natural to feel uneasy. Isabella didn't look happy while speaking either. Right, it means the granted tower is pushed to the point of needing to use its last resort. This confusion will likely continue until the Round Table. Other words, until then the wizard's actions won't be interfered with. It would be impossible to monitor every move. This chaos is that, so it worked out just fine. Hold eye. Lot perfect timing, had somewhere to go before the Round Table anyway. Sears or Riley, let's go meet the saint. Main hall. Much has met the saint before, Master Magus. Technically it's the deity who inhabits the saint's body, descends roughly once every so years. What years? Every time it descends, the deity gives clues or brief prophecies about Tay. Said he gets some help this time too. This time with you Riley has unusually many intersections with the evil god. It can't just be coincidence. It almost too deliberate. Might find the reason from the deity. Came to greet us. Arrive quickly Riley. Even if arrived from the granted magic tower, it would take 2 days. Arrived on the same day. Sent the package. How we're so fast. Use the warp gate. Have money. Even so the cost must be huge, right? Balka the gift spent all time training instead of spending money, so saved plenty. Anyway, it's good to see again Riley. Follow me to guide to the Saint both. Itterman look much thinner these days, don't even mentioning had to make. After the Inquisition was defeated, the necromancers had to take care of everything. Suddenly appointed as the head, choosing new members from apprentice priests and training them, discovering worshipper of evil gods, undetectable magic, reviewing the 3 great forces again Adam to folk over. And above all realized painfully that there's no wizard as capable as Riley. Me really. It's cold. Rebecca Duncan really thought it was going to be real blast, no exaggeration. Ava. If the Pope had not been present, the Euclid Mecca, he said that he would definitely sue that mad woman mouth shut. We're here of. Won't ask you're looking for the saint, but there's good chance that we'll not get what expect. Because the will of the Lord is not something that be easily understood. Well, it's still 100 times better than the Stemmers' shaman village. Well, go on. And Riley interviews with the saint are generally private. We'll be waiting more. Yeah. We've arrived. This is where the saint is. Originally it was sanctuary that only high-ranking priests or those of similar rank could enter. This place disciples visited only after they all became archmages. Since the founding of the empire, there has never been visit from mid-level wizard. It was thanks to Herman, who became the head of the Inquisition, that life breathed into it. Master Magus than that person. It's been while. Are from another world. It's been while aging. Aging, that's what the Lord calls me. Yes, my being that doesn't belong this world. Should have gone to the underworld after traffic accident on Earth. Merdana. Top Siru system up pretty have I. Aging, your mind seems very unsettled right now. Yes, what do you want to know? Why didn't understand this chapter is full of encounters with evil gods. We entered the lair of evil god worshippers Mirage Oak Granted Tower. Companion, I'm dungeon running with becomes dark magician Kdemonst. In need Nadia wielding the power of evil god, and behind it all there always. All of this happens just single chapter even after living tens of thousands of years. This is extremely unusual. What exactly is the evil god's intention? Need to know. It's so active this chapter. Ajin, what is your wish? Of course, it's to break the stem cycle, reincarnate your book, and for contractor thread mess. When the contractor dies, move somewhere unknown and endlessly for someone else to me wishes to end the 6 Heat cyclops, killing the evil god, the root of all this. To truly think that be done Mercado. Only another deity killed deity Langyam Sword. The hate is one of the primordial deities that helped begin this world, and even amongst gods there are differences rank. Even if ascent to godhood, killing primordial deity like them is impossible. Yes, it really is impossible. Merdana thought so too while saying it. But we're already succeeded several times with plans that had no chance of working. Just wait to this chapter to make sure this wish comes true. Don't know how many obstacles Riley and have overcome. Wish won't take that long either. See then. That should answer your question, aging. Merdana what didn't say want to end the cycle this chapter. The evil god is matching your moves right now. Having met disciple of unparalleled talent. It's going all out to kill me. Go ahead, do his wish. Let's see this match this chapter. That's basically what it's saying per soul. Remember, aging, if truly desire, this chapter could be your last scans or... Well, they're nothing to overthink. At best start is thinking the same thing as me had Daniel been. Is that enough to answer your question yet? That's satisfying, Merdana. Alright then, go on out. The time remain this incarnation is also. Oh. Hello. Spans are leaving quite quickly. Naturally can't talk with God for long. I meet again years. That's on all needed. Let's got goodbye. You're leaving Margot already. Maybe cup of Beano lot not finished business. Anyway, glad curiosity was settled. All ye now should prepare for the round table meeting the remaining time. And all right, should head back to Granted Tower. Key shines fine, but it better to return quickly before raising suspicion. What was that just now? Hearing it, the reason your mind is unsettled isn't just because of your encounters with you're afraid, aren't you? Afraid that child might learn about the evil god worshipper's past lives. And this because I won. If hadn't researched the evil god with contractors, if had been little more careful, what would happen? She learns everything. You're back, Miss Riley. Yeah, Ermin did get the answer wanted. Thanks to Ermin, the Lord personally descended and gave me the answer along the Lord personally. Mom, what did the saint look like? She wore veil, so didn't see so her face clearly. Later she removed, but it was too brief to remember her face can. That's enough. If she wore veil, then the Lord truly descended. This descent incarnation must be recorded. Report into the Grand Steward. Thinking about if it's amazing how so. The Lord's descent is extremely rare. The Empire's history once all years one exaggeration indeed. But there was common thread each time. Either something serious shook the Empire. The Archimage visited the Grand Temple Mercado. That sense it seems that Miss Riley will become great Archimage someday. They didn't see why. It's noon already. Time flies. Just one date. On the surface it looks like discussion on whether Ian Trances should be appointed Archimage. Isn't it? The final act where Granted Tower and the three great powers clash. Each prepared for tomorrow's confrontation. What are you spacing about, Duncan? Tomorrow take revenge, and so it brings back old memories. Lay Rebecca vet. Today meal is the steak like so much since mentioned didn't have much of appetite. Tried best to show off cooking skills. I'll leave it front of the door. Please contact me through the crystal ball anytime if you need anything. Eki. Don't eat its daughter's favorite steak after all, shall I? You want some too? Mom haven't eaten breakfast either. Must be hungry. Mom's okay, stomach just feels a bit upset. But still Mercado Mom will later, so don't enjoy yours first, sweetie. I'm going to leave half of this, so make sure to eat later, okay Fief? Understand, thank you sweetie. Mom are really feeling okay today. If you're pushing yourself, should we go back now? Vomits okay Becky. Wish Mom could always be as healthy as she is today. For the Magic Tower Library of. So draw the spell formula according to the diagram. If operate the mana circuit like that, the formula will get tangled from the very start. What if developed from here instead? Rates their Mom. It worked with illusion magic. Created flame Merdana. Aki, the end illusions begin with immersion. To make the target completely synchronized with that false image. The moment the boundary between reality and illusion becomes clear, the illusion magic loses its effect. Lava. Minutes later, everything that happens within the world of illusions must have sense of reality. If something impossible occurs, doubt will sprout, which will quickly lead to the breaking of the spell. Well, but that also depends on your proficiency. Illusion magic, the case of this spell written here, if forever is the direction of the formula. I'll take it from here. Unknown. Mom's teaching is great, it's all good, but still want to do it myself for once. Jinx. Said it yourself, Mom, that true mage is being who endlessly doubts and explores everything. Daughter's all grown up. Wait. No pathead, no hate Giskans or being treated like child. Mom. We're talking to. What did just say me or do not just? It seemed like you've been talking to yourself for a while now. What are you talking about in here with Mom? Yeah. Okay. Murray Beth, hey, where are going now? Harry months ago. Matthew passed and Mercado, all are here, daughter. Mom, you remember right, we said we'd go down to hometown and see the sea. To stay healthy until then, okay? Yes, Becky. Sure dear. And Mom doesn't smile like this one. She used to hug me with worried expression. Not, yet it's still not enough. To make more perfect. The signs are. This formula is a bit difficult on this. Excuse me. Would like to study with me perhaps? Soon you'll be able to avenge Mom and share a round table meeting tomorrow. Granted Magic Tower. All members of the tower have gathered. Tower Master I am granted, Master of the granted magic tower Oceans are. It's the first time I've seen that guy standing the same my level. He was always sitting high place besides. He looks much stronger than when saw him before. He probably used items to suppress his mana until now, because if he let the power follow as it is, the surroundings wouldn't be able to withstand it. The looks of it, he has already transcended the realm of high-ranking mages. Everyone has likely heard the news regarding the Western Front. The demons who formed alliance with us have invaded the Empire. According to reports, the Empire has concentrated its forces the west, leaving only the other 5 great magic towers well. From the moment we set foot well, we are rebels. There's no turning back now. It's meaningless to weigh who is greater disadvantage, both the pike and we are driven to the edge of cliff. Even if death reaches your very eyes, struggle until the end. Remember only these words. For the glory of this magic tower, for the new horizon of the magical arts, for the domination of granted. For the domination of granted. This quiet wasn't originally bustling city. Everyone prepare for battle. Relieu Soldry. Everyone cast defensive magic. Alilis Olali. Lord Etherton. The formula is incredibly tangled to but complex formula into just single mana spear. Spell. Even though I am on the same side as the 3 great factions, they're not holding back. It can't be helped, the fact that ours is top secret. Anyway, where the world are we now? This place. It seems to be the Arcadia Central Library. We were right the middle of just a moment ago. Those guys must have successfully restored the Grand Magic Circle. They're using fun little trick, aren't they? Isabella, Chief Elder of the Granted Magic Tower, landed. Mage of the Granted Magic Tower, say that again, Chief Elder. To think they'd use the Grand Magic Circle we prepared against us. They divided their forces because they had something to rely on. Isabella and that other guy are Riley as Elder. Guide us out of the Grand Magic Circle, me see this ailed. You do it right, Riley. The alternate world created. The Grand Magic Circle is like giant amazed brickets finding the exit. The tricky part is that this alternate world changes real time. According to the casters, will only be able to escape this place, unraveling even the finest flows of mana. Honestly, landed and aren't very good breaking this kind of barrier, so right now, Riley, our only hope for escape, so we'll be relying on you, alright? What Pain seriously does best? Spell. There are quite a lot of traps, every single one of them disorienting spell like forced teleportation or spatial distortion. Lead Elder Isabella, where to? Honor here landed. Damn it, sorry, keep losing sense of direction. It's fine, I'm barely managing to find the way myself. Look. It was simply that the Grand Magic Circle was such formidable barrier, rendering even intermediate tier mage helpless. The more focused the dizzier getty, it feels like someone is intentionally interrupting senses. There are all sorts of interference spells laid out, including cognitive impairment. This place is on completely different level from the Regis Hideout or the interference during the selection exam, and no wonder. You're working hard, Riley. The way, there's actually much simpler way to break this, she'll tell you. And what way would that be, Tamam? The second method is... Other did suddenly stop. Whoa, damn, that was vicious attack. Who? If real body had moved first, would have died for sure. Landed illusion specialist, Mace of the Granted Magic Tower. Riley Elder. Their formidable opponent inside here. Riley told earlier there was another way to break this, right? It's very simple, Keek Wadham. Simply just killing the caster who is maintaining this barrier. Handle yourself, Riley. Shazamfoil. Latone. Landed seems to be Mage who handles clones just like. Do you have any guesses who the caster might be? Well, it's a familiar because mana dripping with this much resentment isn't common. Someone who possesses mana specialized for killing yet manifests such flawless clone as there could only be one person even within the illusion magic school. The one fighting us is probably The homicidal maniac Rebecca Duncan. Is it? That crazy woman Rebecca doesn't seem to have any intention of revealing herself easily. It's already been 2 hours, Lee. No, right, I'm slowly getting tired myself. How much longer do you think it'll take to find the exit, Riley Nepado? It looks like it'll take about more minutes. Still, it won't take that long. Then it would be great if you could stall for more time, thought all. The problem is that Isabella is too sharp. Honestly, if she really wanted to, she could have escaped this place long act. But Riley was intentionally not leaving the Grand Magic Circle, the reason being to trap Chief Elder Isabella here for as long as possible. Right now, fierce battle must be taking place outside the library. If Chief Elder level force is removed from the equation, then the situation will turn favor. Orwellian hold to avoid suspicion. About more minutes is probably the most assessed. Whatever, it's just another fake attack made clone anyway. Shield. What is this? The real Mage elated. Fredio. What is this? That definitely one clone, right? The caster of the alternate world teleported the Mage to different space. On, isn't that total cheat? How are we supposed to beat opponent who attacks without any risk and runs away before we even cast? Future battles will be much trickier. Landed. Can't distinguish these exquisite clones from real Mages. There's no choice but to focus fight each one as if they were the actual Mage. Utter. Aaron going to help me delay, so I cheer. Landed. Up buff. I grantees. Seriously, this is Pan Rebecca Duncan. Pant this crazy do. You're working hard. Landed. Just way Kala. Other on earth aren't helping surely handle least this much, right? Oddly. I'm joking. Landed. Merdana, there's actually another reason I haven't stepped in. Since getting trapped here, senses have felt a bit off. I couldn't focus on the clones because I was trying to figure out the reason. Isn't that just the cognitive impairment spells placed all over the library? I'm suffering even more right now because of that interference too. Why not? It doesn't feel like simple cognitive impairment. Even footsteps feel awkward and as. It's almost like the feeling of dreaming. Perhaps that's exactly the effect of cognitive impairment. Spell writ. Here is it. Yes, you're done pondering now, right? Then please help me, Elder, please. Alright, Landed, then be quiet for a moment so I focus here. Ranted up, Oak. Damn teleport. Hey. Amazing as expected of the Chief Elder. A Sekotofo. Now that give used magic, I'm certain something is definitely off. It's not simply due to the cognitive impairment spell. What could the problem be? Elder Landed. Think you found the exit? Well, damn it. Came all the way up to greet us. Your pathfinding ability is truly amazing as expected, Riley. How did find the thoroughly hidden exit so quickly? She's picking on me for coming so fast instead of dragging it out more. Damn it, we did best too. Mr. Landed, it's been a while for two used to adore me so much. The illusion magic school, does it break your heart to meet me like this, mister? Not all. Don't think about unnecessarily stalling for time with conversation. Did think wouldn't no plan to tie down the Chief Elder for as long as possible somehow. Have no intention of playing into your hands if we're going to fight quickly, and if you're going to let us if wanted that much. Radio, they'll do as wish, mister. We are outnumbered, but as long as the Chief Elder's here, there's no way we'll lose. Besides, most of them will be dealing with the Chief Elder, who is Mightier Mage. They'll only have to deal with two most. You've never dealt with two the same time, but can't just back down. Radio. If your mage has to fight dangerous battle at least once, what needs to quickly switch to rapid fire magic? Opening Pakahali. Mercado. But it trapped me, illusion Rebecca Duncan, that's right. Chaha, you're trying to buy time for your comrades because physical body reality will be stopped while I trap the illusion marabout. But Rebecca, I also illusionist spell like this. I just need to twist the formula a little bit and immediately. Mister, what are talking about? Didn't just enter illusion now, mister. From the very beginning everything that happened was inside illusion, literally Hisselbum. What? It was all illusion from the start. Arriving this Arcadia Central Library, dealing with the makes, shouting die granted. And facing intermediate term makes, including myself, front of the exit. It was all illusion. No, Elder Isabella noticed something was strange, right? Why, it's honestly embarrassing that your fellow illusionist, mister. It would have been great if Elder Isabella were as clueless as you, mister. To face me with just this. Fuck you and you. However, ain't just an internet diameter makes stop me. Looks like we got caught sooner than expected. Why, something felt off from the moment we entered the library. Even if we were trapped the great magic circle, it makes no sense for mana to be this suppressed. Footsteps felt unnatural, and it seemed like 5 senses were switching. One was first. Alvi was tricked the 5 great magic towers, because if they had reinforced the magic circle, this phenomenon would make sense. Once I used magic, I knew for sure this isn't just because of cognitive impairment or mana interferes. And looking guys, now I'm even more certain there's no way those bastards from the 5 great magic towers don't know that your intermediate tier level can't stop me. Now if it were 10 my tier makes, it might been different story. Yeah, now it all makes sense. It wasn't that Rentex sold out the great magic circle to the 5 great magic towers either. Even if he did, once Rhina's stone is destroyed would be impossible to restore. Rebecca Duncan, to think I was played little illusionist like her. The most surefire way to break out of illusion is awareness and certainty. Volquago, as expected, this place wasn't real. Focus, said focus, and defend anarchic. Other Isabella, please snap out of it. This rate we're all going to die. I'm awake, Chadwick, I'd ask. Finally, you've woken up. How long has it been since the battle started? Don't know, all things have been so chaotic. Excellent, I understand you've worked hard. Follow me, really. Recurrent Shuthan was turning disadvantages for the Orange's magic town. Hurrah. Hey, pull yourself together. Have guys completely lost your minds? Tekakami, roughly 1 out of 5 is trapped. Becky's illusion magic. Seeing moments like this, the illusion school really feels like cheat. This is strategy only possible because doing something crazy like large-scale illusion isn't something anyone but true expert would even dare to attempt. If regular mage attempted this, their brain would have overloaded and died. This means Becky's mental fortitude is 10 times that of regular mage. Our mental strength be that great? Well, some people are born with naturally strong mind. But if that's not the case, repeatedly going through the process of having her mind broken and then recovering it might have naturally grown stronger over time. Full goal. Tower Master, you're late, Isabella. It's shameful, but because of Rebecca Duncan illusion magic, you've only just snapped out of it. Now the reason some tower members are spacing out right now is all because of her as well. Walk up. Isabella. Yes, Tower Master, getting out of here is top priority for now. The fact that tower members are currently fighting without cover is a problem, but more importantly, to escape the illusion magic we must move far enough away to break the link. Report every tower member who is here. This is I wanted to hold Isabella back for even a moment longer. Her specialty is. Yes, I've been casting the spell for a while now. Spatial magic Mace Isabella Trinidad. The highest tier spell of the spatial school. Yokel, this is Boo. Major teleport, major teleport. Where is this elder? Isabella has finally. Off pans. I succeeded, Tower Master. Not a single person was left behind. We moved to the maze-like back alleys of Wilhelm. It seems she's trying to make it harder for the 5 great magic towers to find. Granted. Yummy and inigally, moreover, gaining distance from Becky, all the tower members have snapped out of the illusion. Good job, Isabella, worked at. What? Oh. Massive amount of mana is generating throughout all of Wilhelm. Don't tell me this is Rand Magic Green. Have that feet deployed. Ivy Tide Ragnar's at Abodilo Nava. You've arrived, granted. Luditrick. Purple gay violet. White white. Red and gray and Fontainebleau. Everyone has been waiting for you, ha. Lance, it looks like there are over of you. Everyone. At that kind, granted. Oh. These bugs sure prepared lot for today. To think bastards would steal and use the grand magic circle. I never imagined would be struck the very weapon I spent years creating. Honestly, these bugs really prepared lot. Very I cold. Yeah. So, I'll deal with as many makes just collapsing few buildings any high rank. Mage pill off attack of this level. Only true veterans who pass the selection exam are gathered here. On the other hand, there is only one of you I am granted. A magic wood. We won't care all this is bound to be. Is this demonic energy? Since yes outnumbered, is he trying to obscure vision? Do not wever. Lapwakali. The Tower Master's flash magic. Thanks to that vision is clear again. Your comrades. Everyone stay calm and maximum focus on taking down AN. We focus firepower and end this once. Is this all of how disappointing? It dispelled all those attacks in Zatchwall for what? What kind of monster is he? Don't tell me. Is he controlling these corpses too? Shiniro Cancer are saying I am granted got his hands on that. Now then too. It's turn to attack. Little while after the back alleys of William Kim Nakam Tower. Yeah, it did the best stars from the other magic towers really restored the grand magic rondo. What do we do now, Chief Elder? This looks like headage for them originally time would have been on grander side. A demonic invasion on the western front is currently only being held back the Imperial Knights. If they drag this out and keep the 5 great magic towers tied down well, and the demons would push all the way here and the Empire would perish. But since Iron Granted was taken, their plans are as good as ruined. From now on we will dismantle the grand magic circle and go find the Tower Master. Equally Riley courage Shlako do things always end like this. But it's strange, surely Iron Granted and the other magic towers must be fighting fiercely somewhere. For the streets of Welhelm to be this quiet. The reason would be one of 3 things: either we are that far away from Iron Granted, or Iron Granted was already killed single blow. If it's not either, someone is using magic to prevent the sounds of battle from reaching us. Can Nicole tackle what's wrong, Elder Riley? Did I explain the operating principles of the Grand Magic Circle to you? It teleports the people trapped within the magic circle to specific coordinates according to the caster's will. What said? To be specific, it requires the process of finding the target's coordinates and substituting that value into the magic circle's formula. Modern other words, to use the grand magic circle, the caster needs to know the opponent's location and the Tower Master was forcibly teleported as soon as we retreated with that. A person deploying the magic circle right now must be outstanding pathfinder capable of sensing the entirety of Welhelm. Any guess? Teluochua. Israeli Alozekors. There was expert who passed the selection exam using only pathfinding. The caster of the Grand Magic Circle is the guild leader of the Pathfinding Guild and the Empire's greatest pathfinder. Imlana Sumpsit. Riley, do remember what I said inside Rebecca Duncan Illusion? Told there are only 2 ways to dismantle the magic circle: find the exit or kill. Imagine to massive city to find exit would take too much time. Thought Riley, Rivers track the mana spread across Welhelm right now. Quid and find Paimlana Sumpsit and kill her. She must be separated from the battle with the Tower Master right now. Kinichun. The reason she deployed the Grand Magic Circle is to stop us from joining the fight. Even if we find the Tower Master, it's over if she teleports us away again, so we definitely have to kill the Magic Circle's caster first. Find Paima quickly, Riley. Don't think there's need for that, Elder. What? There is no need to reverse track her mana to find her, because Paimla showed herself on her own. White magic tower mage Paima on a sunset. Oh, Kim Marlokti. So many familiar faces here. It's been while, hasn't everyone? But it's such shame that I have to kill as soon as we reunited. Grand magic circle, it was certainly powerful weapons, but it was not invincible way Mahampa. To maintain the Grand Magic Circle, one must constantly track the target's location using pathfinding. And if the caster is the barrier also destroyed. Conversely, since the caster's location also easily exposed Kim Zan Wakam. What shame to think you'd come all this way just to die. It comes siege between those trying to kill the caster and those trying to protect them. We'll have to wait and see about that. It's been while Stinkwood and Great Magician of the Purple Magic Tower Ariel Stinkwood. The second Magician of the Purple Magic Tower Dorothy Grade. This is the first time we met since the selection exam. Didn't we agree to smile and chat comfortably if we ever met again? Don't think you'll be able to keep that promise, Chief Administrator. Even if I just smile, I just can't bring myself to do it when I'm with you. Rantax told me that our genius once Stinkwood, he said, would definitely become your mage within years. Took his words with grain. Magician who got completely crushed kid is going to become high tier. He's now. Even fought and still lost, didn't you? Ah, damn it, she's really pissing me off. Dorothy, calm down, she's provoking us on purpose. I admit that I tarnished Master's name back then. Vila Kluskora, but you've changed over the past months. You've grown significantly while coordinating with Dorothy. Now I'll prove those achievements to you. Meanwhile that time, Riley. Magician of the White Magic Tower, Gilbert Winifred. Emanuia come. What is this about? Oh. The tower members who were teleported with us are already fighting the other magicians of the 5 great towers. And the opponent is... Shelbert did really want a rematch. It wasn't intention, but that's just how the situation turned out. Let's just finish this quickly and got Riley provoking him. Though I'm not confident, but it's only been months to think the results will be any different from last spare. It's obvious you're going to get knocked out. Move again, no. Yeah, months or very short time. Just as said, I'd already know that this meager amount of effort won't change the results. But thanks to you, I learned a lot from last battle, so this time I will withstand not moves or more. Hey Choco. What, look, this guy, he actually grew bit, didn't he? Don't have that much time, we lie. I'll finish this move just like before, won't go as hoped. We'll own Central Square. I am granted the 5 great towers. Rumor act. Not so fast, Crones. Adam, if I had known it'd be like this, I would've gone to block Grantor's main force, only stayed behind to mess with I am granted to. According to the original plan, I should be casting Magnify Illusion on I am granted. But I can't concentrate properly because of these undead. It's hard to even cast illusion magic this situation. Please just leave me alone, bastards. Kinexekos Yoko. If they were human I could just trap an illusion, but the undead lack intelligence, so it's a terrible matchup. Still, I need to focus again. You're getting impatient, Becky up. That's... Take your time when casting illusion magic. The tide of battle hasn't turned against us yet. She's right, it's different from the beginning of the battle when we were dying helplessly. The magicians are fighting well too. Continuing tense battle against just enemy isn't exactly good sign, but at least we aren't all being annihilated person. And most importantly, Kim and Wakam. Soon that child will arrive here. Tower Master, please cover me. I'll focus properly and to cast illusion on Engranted. I'll buy some time somehow. Until Riley arrest. The battle between Riley and Gilbert ended minutes. I lost. Still, you've grown lot, Gilbert. Say that again. Guy who couldn't last move held out for whole minutes. He didn't easily fall for your provocation either. Looks like you fixed his personality. Kim and Wacom. Riley. Hurry and go while have the chance. We're the middle of fierce battle, so the other magicians won't notice you're gone. Even if they do, defeat your enemy before moving on, so won't be suspected. If keep heading east, you'll find what you're looking for. I heard about that plan too. You're the key to ending this war after all. So knew about too, Gilbert. Yeah, so once this war is over, let's spar more time. I'll hold out for minutes then. Yeah. Any time you'll show welcome lay. I'm heading east, but still can't hear thing. Still, there must be battle going on nearby. It's just hidden the various perception blocking magics of the Grand Magic Circle. Yeah, there. What's happening? Still don't see anyone fighting. and does feel like the perception blocking mech of the Grand Magic Circle has already been lifted. A dandled coin. Could it be? Was the Grand Magic Circle broken? The Grand Magic Circle is. The Grand Magic Circle has been broken. Is this the best do with the masterpiece I created? Defend the castle with all your might and destroy the enemies with forced teleportation. It Turlo comes that is the core of this magic circle. Fools how utterly incompetent. It had been less than half day since the three great factions restored the Grand Magic Circle and claimed it for themselves. Naturally it was difficult to find way to properly utilize the Grand Magic Circle while preparing for new war. To think you'd display such pathetic performance despite having that strong of weapon in your hands can only laugh. With insects like claiming to be the leaders of each tower, it's no wonder the path of magic hasn't advanced the past years. Hiccup echoed. That was the duration of time which the lineage of archmages, which had continued every gene action, was completely severed. The once brilliantly shining path of magic was submerged the shadow of its former glory. This sickeningly long peace has only brought about the regression of magic. The path of magic I want to bring about the second coming of a world where its pure mysteries and absolute power are valued. Therefore I will kill all of you who have grown drunk on peace. And open new horizon for the path of magic. Ayoko. Is Sidam. And granted. Truly say you're doing this for the path of magic. Everyone who walks the path of magic looks the statues of the archimage and dreams I want to become great archimage like them. That admiration and the aspirations and adoration the path of magic is journey embarked upon with such pure heart. Though everyone's ultimate destination may differ, there is no single magician here who views the path of magic as mere tools. Is set for you and granted. Defile the path of magic with your base desire to swallow the empire. That is exactly. We have no choice, but stop you ambitions Oak. Is Ashel the code. Ah damn it, this oversized. The streets this damn well are ridiculously complicated. It's already been minutes since the Grand Magic Circle was destroyed. Still it's easy to find the backgrounds now, which is relief. Well. So. It'd be hard not to know the location with all that chaos going on. Judging purely the locations of the explosions, it seems the battle taking place the central square min. Hikuli Ordia, that's exactly where it is. Find the optimal route using pathfinding. Artemis seed its magician from the granted magic tower, take her out. The man Wacom. That brat only aimed for wrists. What the did she disappear the short moment we were distracted? These we can't exactly go all out against allies either. Playing me is really frustrating eek. Still it would be great if I could just keep running into allies like this, but if I spot those base starts from the granted magic tower, that means allies have been defeated. By the Israeli. Shedwick, everyone is gathering the center. If we go a little further, more tower members will be there too. People, is this all the fighting force we gather right now? The elder of the granted magic tower leans seldom. Yes, elder, but if we wait few more might. The numbers are disappointing, but we can't delay regrouping any longer. The tower master will be endangered if he continues fighting alone. No matter how strong the tower master is, we're too much of numerical disadvantage. Relka. Damn it. I'm starting to feel limits. Controlling the undead is getting harder and harder too. On top of that, those tower masters are coming me with everything they have. Indeed, here all achievements will simply become meaningless. They can't come out. The Grand Magic Circle has been destroyed, so the main force will arrive soon. I just need to buy time. Tower master, we have arrived. What pity doesn't this render the use of the Grand Magic Circle meaningless, ha? Well, we've been waiting quite a while for this moment. See glow sickum. Now Radin grading. Prepare the magic. All tower members cover Radin Gretan. What is this all of suddenly? That's mana sharings. They are gathering mana and sending it somewhere. Just see that over there. Is that Chuyakut? So one day when I probably depart as magician, I will definitely be of help to you. Oh flames. Iso, Sakura. This mana don't tell me. It's ancient magic. Are they planning to self-destruct with us right now? So it's ancient magic. Don't know how intend to deal with the consequences of this. Are trying to blow yourselves with us now. Absurd who said we were going to blow ourselves with the likes of you. Yuri, get ready now. Yes, Tower Master. Begin the process, protect Red and Yuri. Versatility. Are they compressing ancient magic? Are they doing that? Is it the magic? There's something strange. Dan, you are targeting me alone. If that's the case, everyone launch fallout attack on that sorceress there. If the spellcasting falters, the ancient magic will become useless. Yes, girl. The fatal weakness of ancient magic is its long casting time. This is reason it has become forgotten magic. This him and walk on that person. It's barren that they'd leave the defense to meet and focus on the ancient magic. Another annoying scoundrel has joined. Overwhelm them with numbers. Keep attacking. Yes, Tower Master. Also, Riley, you nullified that ancient magic with all you've got. Damn it. It seems we've drained and Granter's stamina enough, and the 5 great towers have played their part. Now Lotus' turn to move. And granted will never suspect you, not he won't even be able to suspect because he has placed the tapeworm. Artworm. Playing the Moldoin of the selection field is a Malachus Megs that Iron granted placed on Riley. Eclevoval. The heartworm's son remains in Silas her. The moment the heartworm removed, Iron granted will realize betrayal. Yes, so must nullify 2 magics once. Yet Iritness shield. And the heartworm your heart. Don't worry too. Oh. Situation where that ancient magic's casting must be stopped immediately. Blood. Another interference. Is the shield shattering? Riley, this mana is definitely Riley's. Does this mean Riley is nullifying shield Kiko's a core? Not must stake on the essential quality of sorcerer is composure, and besides, does that girl has reason to betray me now? Riley has been more loyal sorceress than anyone else so far. She not only accomplished her tasks brilliantly, but she also did favor stopping the traitor and tax. She'll like her changes her stance overnight and betrays me. How absurd. And above all else, the heartworm doesn't leave traitors alone, so the fact that she's alive is proof that she's not traitor. Then there is only one possibility. This means this entire situation is fake. It's Rebecca Duncan. That damn woman has cast another illusion. Authentic Arash decreed illusion. She has created sense of contradiction. Will not be victim of the deceit of such illusion. No way could be that all of this is not illusion, but you succeeded, Riley, man. How dare you betray me? Yes, finally. It Tower Master traitors, they're traitor among us. Riley's in danger. Protect her once new. Protect Riley. I kill that damn traitor. Ixito. Thanks to Riley drawing the attention of the interceptors, the magic has been compressed enough, but the members of the magic towers have mixed indiscriminately, making it difficult to hit the target curriculum. Noise Lada. What is? We'll now get the report. The Battle of the Wellow Magic Towers. Casualties for the Yuri Blue Magic Tower. Total casualties for the Dwight White Magic Tower. Casualties for the Pardon Great and Red Magic Tower. Keep simple, just give me the bottom line. Just the 5 great magic towers have emerged victorious, or rather they are now. What about granted? Weren't people making fuss about news of immortality? Ken Grant is Oliak. After the attack, the movements of the undead also ceased. The members of the granted magic tower also gave despair and offered no resistance. That must be proof that Ein Granted is certainly dead. We really took him down. though they emerged victorious at that critical battlefield. There was no one to let out a cheer. Many people died to a point where it was faster to count the survivors than to count the dead. There were more killed than protected, and there was Vake. 10 Loy Milk Vale, Tower Master. What comes after fierce battle? Kimonamiya can empty. Only hollow void remained. Once the cleanup of the remnants is complete, we march west immediately. The great magic circle has been shattered. Mobility is compromised. We must hurry. Tower Master, we have problem. What is it? Among the members of the granted magic tower. If Ian Granted is dead, then the spell of immortality was nothing but Livan. Yes, contrary to what the granted magic tower used to incite the Western nobles, it was confirmed that those bestowed with the spell of immortality still die if they suffer fatal wound. The Western nobles will realize now that they were deceived. And what of it? All the Western nobles have already died anyway. Ikala. Aita. Iwashermantas Quaps. They were victorious over the magic tower, but the mainly failed to block the democracy advancing into the Western Empire. Having evacuated children, women, and the elderly first. According to the original plan, while the Imperial Knights held the Western, the magic tower was supposed to eliminate Ian Granted and then join the Western front using the Great Magic Circle. For that plan we ram free bade me. Uranus was Cyrodir Shran Perhanthe Trimjur Exguish Denakfus. It is said that large number of the magic tower's high-ranking mages have perished. Furthermore, the process of killing Ian Granted, even the Red Tower Master. However, do not understand it well. How did the Western Front collapse so easily? And only hours after the Battle of Wellham ended. Even without the magic tower, the forces on the Western Front were more than sufficient. However, this afternoon the Imperial Knights suddenly carried out retreat. It was expected that the Empire could surely hold the front for at least 15 days, that is. It is said that the members of the granted magic tower who survived the war have joined the demon camp. And present there was the high parking Mags. She is master of space-type magic. Given the right conditions and enough time, it would be entirely possible for her to teleport dozens. We cannot afford to assume the South safe. Our God, please look down upon us with mercy. 4 days since the end of the Battle of Wellham. Upin Wezemski. Ben Remington, Juliana Del Sadin Penchant. Aimla Assumpsit. Ariel Stink with Dorothy Mazigard. All those who sacrificed their lives for the Empire and for good, may God's blessing be upon these heroes. Pray with all heart. As news of the Western Front collapse arrived, the magic tower had to hastily evacuate to the southern tip of the Empire. There wasn't even enough time to recover the bodies of their comrades. Irretributive they could fear the Gelenis Torlis Lotus Iantern Senio Deskukethks. Isilkam. This is the southernmost tip of the continent. Umeni's final stronghold to Morn Archipelago. It's quite noisy. Everyone who was on the continent has flocked to this lonely string of islands. Gransila Well House. Ithiliol. The island where we make our staying right now is the center of Timor Archipelago. It seems they've established their base of operations on the largest island. The refugees area Pasig, Troti Centralis Bando Emcredis Regional. So it's bound to be noisy. This isn't just noise from having a lot of people listen to that buzz. It's as if they're witnessing some grand spectacle. It seems someone important has arrived. I can't really see from here. It's still a wish someone would make path. It's Baron Theobald. Hooray, is this your first time seeing Baron Theobald? No, C was wondering who on earth had arrived. Everyone show your respect. It is His Imperial Majesty the Emperor.